Alright folks, welcome back everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は438日目です。It is day 438. I was gonna split this day in half, but I got caught up with doing some window shopping. So, we probably have 3 recent units stacked on top of each other. It makes the next couple days a little bit interesting as well, so we'll get to that as we go. Alright, let's get right into it. These things have become far more routine, so I might become progressively complacent because I'm like kind of at a point where, yeah, know it or you don't, sort of speak, but it's nice to continue to do some exposure, right? I'm past the point of fairly optional now. Okay. Oh yeah, Coco. Oops. Hachimitsu. Hoang. Ramen. Self-explanatory. Haikyo. Satsuzai. Kakekomu. Yakamashi. Wait. Fukomono. Fukomono. Soulman. Usumeru. Okay. Kakemawaru. There was a typo in there. Fukidasu. Fukitobasu. Fukitobasu. Nigasu. 8
駆け出す最新鋭
親不孝
喧嘩
浸かる衣装抜かれる Oh no, wait. Wait, is that not it? Huh. Escape, right? Oh wait, just kidding. That's no
逃れる
different escape. Different escape.
躍動すごい
靴笛を靴笛を吹く
口笛を吹く
Okay. What? Wait. How do we do this? No. That's a little weak.
陶器
透き通る
透き通る通る成功万人
妖
妖
精
精吹き込む
整
絶
絶
定絶定絶
疑秘
不透明
携帯電話
携帯電話
躍進
保
報奨
証
片道
Oops.
しぶしぶ危機肩
おお
流星時
時
効
効おoh
単純
30
壁
壁
鋭敏
仙台
仙台死刑囚sort of same thing
アテナ片手
手
免状
免状
こ
こう
充電する
Oh no 鈴
め
めんつ
んつゆ
ゆ
褒める
褒める
活
活
躍
躍活躍活躍活躍
充実繁茂
繁茂
金
金
将棋
渋
渋
谷
谷
埼玉県10
10
枠組み
Over halfway. Steady as she goes. And it's gone. Alright.
解
最
消
初
繁
繁
栄
栄
機
機
敏
敏
花瓶
花瓶
推
推
薦
薦雇う
謙虚
謙虚Oh, whoa.
呼
呼
び鈴
び鈴 My bad. Whoops. Oh. Wait, yeah. Okay. That's a typo.
面
And
10冊カタカナ顧問
訪問
社会福
福
祉
祉
免許壁
壁
紙
紙中華麺踊
踊り
り
隆起
隆起思いやり敏
敏感
感
騎士
Kishi. Oops.
やりがい
Yarigai.
手
手の
の甲
甲。
香
香
港
港。
銃弾
銃弾。片言。I added an extra syllable. 片言. An extra syllable there. I stuttered. Imagine stuttering in Japanese. Okay. Sometimes when I'm anticipating something, kind of stutter.
補充
補充。奪う。
充電。
Oops.
原
原
爆
爆。
生
生き
きがい
がい。
踊る
踊る。シップ。Oops.
拒
拒
む
む。
ごめん
ごめん。Oops.
頻
頻
繁
繁。Oh, it's just frequent. Don't really feel it.
跳
跳
躍
躍。What? Sure.
岐阜
群れる
群れる。
顧みる
顧みる。
拒否
拒否。
控える免除
免除。
免れる
る。 That's the other one. They kind of overlap, coincidentally.
枠
Okay.
貝、
はい。はい。
項目、回顧録、破片、
お、
仙人
綿棒、
綿棒
囚人、
雇用
雇用、
福
福
祉、
祉、福祉、
岐阜県、
お、
渋滞、
ごめんなさい。お手洗い、ご飯、虚栄心、ご覧になる、
嬉しい、
い、お、免
免税、
税、
繁
繁
殖、
殖、
褒美、
褒美、
雇用者、要項、
旅行、
渋い、
I lost it. Wait. Huh. Did I not? Uh. On my
解雇する
cycles. Okay.
虚弱
Gotoku. Alright. Alright. What does that look like? S3 tomorrow? We might have to turn it the other way. Start with Bunpro tomorrow. Actually, both of them are kind of empty of things. And then we have a 0 day on Sunday. And Monday is... This is gonna move to Monday. So that's when we do our second half of 42. Then we have a bifurcated day. Okay. Alright. A little over 30 minutes. That's to be expected for 200 review. Alright. So now day 3. Straight to our reads. I did notice a thought that I had. Alright. So, Nigi. Lively. Mochi. Mochi. Koku. Overcome. Oh. Arrival. So. Air. That's it. Philosophy. So. Morning. Kata. Solid. That's it. Asin. Cho. Challenge. That's it. Dig. Did I check if it's let's check. Okay. Voice. Eye. Purification. Done. Temporarily. Deki. Analysis. This one. Tsu. Tsu is hinge. I thought it was kunyomi, but I think it's onyomi. Jiku, which is special onyomi as well. Kara. Pattern. Kata. Overnight. Actually, kata. Oh no, sorry, not kata. Haku. Haku. The other one is kata. Haku. Overnight. Kata. Lagoon. Sho. Char. Un. Example. Distract. Q. Twist. Together. This one gotta block a bit. Tsuna. Rope. Mole. Net. Un. Liver. Shiba. Lawn. Ha and Ara. Yep, wild and Fukuro. Bag. Alright. A wrap for WaniKani today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself, give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by and yap. Try to keep each other mutually motivated. So until next time, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigato. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I want to get up, stretch, walk around, and I'll be back for Bunpro. Be a very short one. Alright, welcome back everyone. 皆さんおかえりなさい。今日は79日目です。It is day 79. This is gonna be a really quick one. Today we got something to do to wrap up in the evening. Gonna take our 17 and don't blink. If you blink, you're going to miss it. Situation. Alright, what are our 17? Okay. Okay.
私はフランス語よりスペイン語の方が簡単だと思う。
2ヶ月前に子供が生まれた。
母が息子に、いい？嘘をついてはいけません。
彼らのコンサートはあそこの会場で行われます。
おじいちゃん、ぬるい風呂は嫌いだ。暑いのが好きだ。
この問題よりあの問題の方が優しいです。
That's a 50-50. This is kind of a 50-50 too. Oh, all right. Wait. Okay, it's not that either. So it's not polite expressions. What is the other? It's kind of like maybe it's more like a 40-30-20. 40-30-30. Lights. They're probably doing like stiff. I
友達に提案をする。もう固い言い方はやめましょう。
That's a 50-50. For now.
私の娘は春が来るのを楽しみにしています。
That's not a 50-50 as long as the ending is provided.
片道の切符より往復の切符の方がお得だ。
生徒、この単語の発音を教えてください。
先生、学校に来るときはハンカチを持ってきてください。
今日のお昼ご飯は あ、とんかつでした。
これをどうやって使うかわからない。
このナイフは何に使いますか？
管理人。エレベーターの修理を依頼しなくちゃ。
Eh? Oh, that type of paper. Maybe.
大学生。あ、明日までにレポートを書かなくちゃ。
Alright. That's a wrap for Bunpro today. We're not gonna do any shenanigans today. What? It's the 20th? We're not gonna do any shenanigans today on account of got to do something in the evening the next couple days. Tomorrow's relatively short too. Probably do something tomorrow because tomorrow is a short day on WaniKani at the same time. I have plenty of time, just liberating. Do little evening things, wrap up March, head into April with N4, right? Alright folks, that's the end for my Bunpro session today. Sometimes there are short days, sometimes there are long days, but we're filling in the time deliberately. Until next time, if you're gonna watch this later, right? Arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself, give it a go. Work at your own pace, right? Keep each other motivated. You're always welcome to come on by and yap, exchange stories. Until next time, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigato. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna switch right on over to HanziHero. Give me a sec. Alright, welcome back everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第432天。It is day 432. Got 3 things which I cherry picked yesterday. Although they're not that concerning. Writing them is a different story though. Let's see. Jing Ji. Whoops. I left it there. Share. Oh my goodness, my hand's really shaky. I haven't warmed up today. Alright. Very, very shaky. Economics or economic studies. Wrong. 软件人软件件How's that go? software, which you can replace soft with hard for hardware. It might be 中间. No, I don't think it's 中. Something else. I don't remember though. And then one character I managed to recall was Ying. Too tall. Ying, her baby. Okay. Get into our lessons today.
节末
寂寞. Silent and lonely. Hoang is on the weaker side.
节末 窟窿
Kolong. Dang you. Non-traditional silences. Okay. Kolong. Den and silent hole becomes a hole. Like a place. Oh no! It's actually a hole. Wow. That's quite a pivot. Alright.
窟窿歼灭
Kolong. 歼灭. Annihilate and eliminate or extinguish. Okay.
歼灭
Spell annihilate again. Annihilate. There's an
赡
H
养
in there. 赡养. Shang support. That's kind of weak. Shang is pretty weak. And then Yang. Shang Yang support and raise. Support, right?
赡养凝固
Ning gu. Ning and Geo gu become solid. So defy.
凝固
Okay.
节末 歼灭 凝固 赡养 窟窿
Kolong is gonna be rough. There was another one yesterday
Shini.
too. Shini. This one kind of void and draft. So you're like drafting things within the void, like coming up with things which are virtual. Oops.
虚拟英镑
Ying Bang. Yeah, pound sterling.
英镑
It's still the same even if you added
纬度
纬度 latitude and degree. So latitude and degree.
纬度分赃
分赃 got apart things and then stolen goods. Oils, okay. Divide up. Fair enough.
分赃、极静、
寂静 silent and quiet.
极静、
Okay.
虚拟、
Okay. That's a rough one still. Oops. Typo.
纬度、极静、英镑、分赃、
Okay.
混凝土、
混凝土 mix 凝 congeal dirt. Sense concrete?
混凝土、绰号、
How kind of reminds me of the other nickname too. Which is what? Like superfluous? Or something? Plus Hal. Hal is kind of like a register. A name is a form of register. Okay. Like an extra name. I can kind of see it as like an extra name. So like a superfluous name or a surplus name can be considered a nickname. So an extra name. Chuo is on the weak side. Sure.
绰号、拟定、
拟定 draft and determine a draft or set that draft, which is to draft or to draw up or come up literally as opposed to sort of figuratively.
拟定、年、
It's not combined with gal, which is interesting. Like ni gal or gal ni or something like that. Alright, so we got a normal number of characters today again. Mian. Oh, there's the other Mian. For the longest time, Mian, that reminds me of Cotton too. Cotton was rough. This lines up with Cotton. Mickey Mouse is inside the pawn shop where he finds a white towel that's made of silk. Pulls a thread of it and continuously walk around the pawn shop. The towel thread continuously unravels and the towel gets continuously smaller. When Mickey is done, he has one single continuous silk thread in his hand. Why? It's fine.
年、
Maybe he wants the silk thread and not the towel. We'll see how well that sticks.
绸、
Chol. Okay, so we have another chol. Dense, which changes up the silk for a grain stock. It's actually one of the weaker characters. Charlie Brown is inside the bakery. He orders a croissant and starts eating it, only to find a piece of silk fabric inside. Okay. He frowns. In fact, he was already frowning. Suddenly, the silk fabric comes to life and starts chasing him around the bakery, and they go running in laps as Charlie screams for help. Alright, I mean, okay. A little bit too whimsical, but I'll take it. Sichou makes sense.
绸、 混凝土、
I mean, I'm a little not that well versed, but I often sometimes exchange cement and concrete interchangeably, so that's gonna be. But we do have a phrase for cement, which actually does more with mud. Or was it rubber? No, rubber is not. Okay. Those are gonna be kind of problematic. Placed together. Okay.
绰号愁年
Continuous is rough. Concepts like that can be quite rough.
拟定地
D. Those line up with a lot of D's. That could be taken out of context. Alright. Diddy Kong is in the bathroom of the house where he is trying to conclude an awkward encounter with a guard. There, okay. They're both in the bathtub fighting over a silk towel with a banana woven into it. That's clearly Diddy Kong's. Okay. Diddy uses his tail to knock out the guard, concluding the fight, and then grabs the silk towel and puts on a crown, concluding that this episode. Alright. The crown part is like eh. But I think we're okay with that. 一节 Okay, I can kind of see that. Yeah, 缔结 makes sense. Crack down. 取缔 take and conclude. Interesting. Crack down.
地切
Yeah. Whoa. Now you look interesting. Is there another component here? There isn't. Oh man, and there are some problematic ones thrown in there too. I don't think anything remotely looks like you. And I think it's off of this thing, this bottom right hand thing. But I think we're gonna go with elbow. Oh no, elbow's not good enough. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that remotely looks like this. And it's steel. So what is it gonna be like? 窃偷 or 窃劫? It could be entirely unrelated actually. How can you get steal from something else? You could steal something, like steal a look, or steal as in out and in, so it can be combined with so many things. Interesting. Kirby's in the bathroom. Oh, alright, lay it on me. We still have to rewrite, unless the walking dollhouse is something. Kirby is in the bathroom of the electricity plant. Okay. This doesn't look like any chair. Trying to steal some stuff. He finds a person that's on guard and ties their elbow. Okay. We're already off to a not great start. Okay. Kirby. Bathroom. Electricity plant. Not my archetype here. He is trying to help out and track a person, a hooded person who is trying to steal a special mobile container of magic sticks used for the generator. Kirby was able to track him by magic sticks that were dropping from the special container. He immediately just sucked him up into his mouth to apprehend, lock the person, a hooded person. From using, I don't know, the magic sticks with their elbows. I have no idea where I'm going with this. This is good enough. But steal is kind of lost in all of it, but that's fine. Preventing him from stealing again. What do we have? Take, okay. 窃取. And then sneak a smile. There it is. 窃笑. I was thinking maybe also 窥, like to sneak a peek. Like steal a glance or something. I imagine you can probably tie a lot of these to different things.
谢蛮
Man, barbaric. The only time we had barbaric was really far back. Like man yi. Maybe a barbaric barbarian. No, it ends up probably just like man ren. It's barbaric kind of describes like a human quality. So ren would be a natural thing. Whether it means it's a barbarian, I imagine it's just going to be an adjective. Barbaric. So man ren. Savage, yeah. Very. Oh. Interesting. Mario's inside the pawn shop where he works. Hanging behind him on a wall is a beautiful tapestry that is for sale. Unfortunately, a bunch of barbaric customers come in wearing nothing other than loincloths. They start throwing insects at the tapestry, trying to destroy it because it offends their barbaric ideas. Okay, that's a little... Mario jumps up on the counter and throws fireballs at the insects and the barbaric people to protect the tapestry. Yeah, tapestry doesn't carry anything. Well, it kind of does and kind of doesn't. Lian and Bian, maybe something like that, but yeah, alright. The insect carries nothing. Insects everywhere. This character is so promiscuous. What do we got? Okay, wild. Fair enough. Yeah, man. Kind of reminds me of Yemen too, but yeah, man. And then Ren. Okay. Oh yeah, man, Ren. Okay. Make barbarian. So they did go with that. All right, cool. Makes sense.
蛮养
Yang. There is a yang, and then with sickness. So, sense. Yoshi is in the basement of the chapel where he is being tortured by evil priests. He is bolted to the cement ground as they make Yoshi itch like crazy by rubbing a sheep all over his body. I mean... Okay. He itches so... Alright, we're not doing that. Yoshi is a good boy. Okay, Yoshi is in the basement of the chapel where he is trying to be a good boy and was assigned to transport food for the sick sheep that they are that the priests and nuns are trying to take care of temporarily. They have some sort of itchy rash and not and it's not coming. It's fine. Yeah, yang is okay. Right? Fa, yep, fa yang. Any form of like an action or things that needs to be displayed or give off, you use fa yang. And interesting, yeah, scratch. Oh, instead of now yang, we ended up doing chua yang. A very early one, like to grab an itch, but now could work too, honestly. Now yang, or scratch an itch. There are quite a lot of them actually.
Yang.
Like it could be rub. You could use rub.
Huo.
Or slit, like opening. Yes. Well, No, definitely not much to go on. I think I converted this to something, did I not? Or is it slightly different? Yeah, it's harm. So we're using harm on the left. Harm and swim fins. Honestly, the right, we don't have to use swim fins either. Could use valley. Maybe I combine both of them so that we can transition a little bit. The Hulk is in front of the office building where he is based in charge of protecting Slit. One fin doesn't work very well either. Protecting Slit. That is so specific. Alright. Where he is in charge of making sure office workers are entering the Slit through the construction. Through the entrance construction without harm. As he is helping with the construction of the entrance. Something like that. Alright.
Huo. B.
I only remember the mnemonic, but the word is not there. Right, you take a towel, and he knocks him out. Silk towel. doesn't help. The guard has a crown. Supposed to be his. I don't know what the. Yeah, that is not good. I got to. Yeah, concluding is not great. Right. Diddy Kong, TK is in the bathroom of the house where he is concluding his bath. As his guard hands him a silk towel and a to dry, and then a crown, as he is the leader. Ready to start the day, leading, I don't know, leading the monkeys in his territory. Something like that. Silk towel concluding. Okay. Still not that great though.
Yang,
Or conclude.
Man,
That one's okay.
Xie,
This one has so much going on. Okay.
Huo,
That's a bit of a pivot. Yeah, D was certainly the. Alright, let's get into this here. Freebies. One freebie. Okay. Oh no. That's not it. Yeah. Maybe yeah.
P,
I have to distinguish between all the recent keys. This one deals with word, right? Analogy. This one's the worst because there isn't a word for it. Okay. The saying thing. Okay. Dang it. is this little? Oh, no, wait. That's supposed to be... I don't think it's supposed to be a separate thing, is it? No. I am drawing a blank. It is. I thought about changing this the last 2 times. It makes sense when it's with the other relative. Yeah, above is where it stops. It just gets stuck in above. There's another one coming though. There are 2 of them coming for relatives. I'm not concerned. We'll use relative.
Jie.
What?
Fu.
Huh. Oh.
Na.
That's not it. And I'm not close for that one.
Jue.
No. That's proud, arrogant, or something.
Feng.
Like, oh yeah, okay. It's like bend over, yeah. Man, this one's really rough.
Dou. Kan. Xi.
Oh. Oh, wait. Add an H there. What?
皮
You can't feel this, is the thing. Probably tired, okay. Should use Japanese. Or stubborn. Yeah, that's got tsukareru and
变 种
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's unexpected. No.
醋 螺
Oh no. Is it... Oh no. I thought this was Zhi. Okay. Still reading that twice now. Oh.
电
YOLO? Okay. That didn't work. YOLO? Okay. No, that doesn't work either.
歌
Interesting. Interesting.
子
It's like diligent, like cautious, meticulous. Okay. Hmm.
力 枕
Uh. Oh no. When? It disorder. Okay. Wait. Oh no, wait. It's when. Hang on. This is probably vertical. No, wait. Yes. Or not. Uh-oh. I'm getting two things mixed up. Gotta think through it.
容
Okay, so... It's not that.
耸
Okay. It's actually one of the ones. Not that. Oh,
树
not even close.
问 奏 迷 咒
I have so many English typos. Hmm.
水 绿 懂
It's not that one.
同
Okay. And I had a block on this one yesterday. Alright. Let's review it for a moment here. Okay.
灰 饶 减
That's starting to get lost. I lost this a bit too. This is probably oh, okay, daytime. I'm having trouble thinking it's all. I constantly think it's in the Chaplin bakery. Undercover as a baker, but you can be undercover as anything. Could be drafting a recipe. I'll think about it as drafting a recipe. So
拧 咒
it's what I think it is though. I changed up the right. I don't remember what I used for it already.
鸡
Oh, several. Whoops. I misspelled that so terribly it was unacceptable. Wasn't accepted ridicule. What was it? Ridiculous? Okay.
富
Yo, what? Oh.
素 砍
This one's kind of tough.
早
Bit tough too. This one's fine.
宣
Japanese reinforced as well. This one's fine.
夫
YOLO? Okay. Oh yeah. This is
Yo.
yesterday's worst one. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of Slit, now that I think about it. Slit opening, hole, cave. Those things are kind of rough. Oops, that's 4. I typed 2 there. This does look like the other one. I didn't make that connection. Where does this one go? Oops.
谢
It does look like a line. Sort of. There. 四 not 四 I think this is... It's not, right? Oh no.
脚是
What? Oh, that's the villa, I think.
丝 借 肾
That's rough. Body parts. This is a body part. Kidney. I'm gonna take a jab at this. It's probably Shu.
树
Alright. Today was relatively alright.
铝锅 包袱
Like a wrapped package. It is. Like a burden wrapped package. Bundle wrapped in cloth. Also burden. It's fine. Figurative and literal.
反驳
你怎么反驳这个问题？
Or oppose. Or refute. Okay. They're not quite the same, but in the moment with enough context, you kind of know their degree of rejection or degree of argument or disagreement. What in the YOLO? Okay. Oh, 鄙人. Oh wait,
粘土，
这块粘土很柔软。
is this the cement? Is this a... Oh no. Okay. It's a paste of some sort. A sticky clay? Yeah, see, now that's a problem too. You have sticky with dirt. So what do we have? Like cement, viscous, sticky, right? Sticky, paste, glue, congeal, stiffen, mixed with like dirt, mud, sediment. All of those things are gonna be wild at some point. They're all kind of, for lack of a better word, mixing together.
摇晃，
他喝多了，走路时摇晃。
I think one thing that is incredibly satisfying nowadays is, despite it kind of starts feeling like English now. Like I'm in this like English discovery phase where I read the thing and I'm like, okay, it doesn't stop me from reading this, like reading, like hearing what the sentence is supposed to mean, and then using legibility and ability to discern the characters, I can discover on my own, in my own pace, what the thing is. So it gives me an incentive to always read the sentence. Whether I don't know it or not, I can still read the sentence. I feel like Japanese is coming along a little bit slower in that nature, largely because I haven't been staring at sentences for quite some time. WaniKani only focuses on characters, and what I have seen and haven't seen was actually all attributed to Duolingo before Bunpro came along. Yeah, it's interesting. So what do we have here? Yeah, Hoang is a little weird. Like maybe like unstable. It's swaying, yeah. Okay. Okay. Chai 什么？
裁缝，
Oh,
我想找一位裁缝做衣服。
because it's a tailor, 裁缝. So what else? Clay? Okay. Dirt has like clay qualities and muddy qualities. However, mud is used a little bit, I think, in cement. But concrete also has dirt as well. Concrete is partially dirt. Then we get into like rubber and asphalt, which deals more with like plant related things. So there's those.
鄙人，
鄙人愿意协助此事。
I don't know how to really say it, but it's like low people. Yeah. Humbling low people. Although I'm not sure. I guess when they use I, it means like humbly, in a humble way of saying I, is where that I is coming from. A lowly person, not a person who is bad or whatnot. They are lowering their station.
过滤，
这个机器可以过滤空气。
You what, mate? Okay. What? Okay. Huh.
歌咏，
他很喜欢歌咏。
Whoa, wait, oh. Just kidding.
钉子，
钉子用来固定物体。
Maybe. Oh no. I have no idea right now. No idea what that is.
巅峰，
山的巅峰。
My initial thought was okay.
书写，
这篇文章书写了他的成长经历。
Okay. What? Oh, I missed the I.
筛子，
农夫用筛子清理种子。
Okay. Okay.
殷勤，
他殷勤地为客人倒水。
Like compel or attentive. Okay. That's fair enough. Not quite the same. Quite the same. Fair enough. Okay. Oh no, is it Hull? How? Probably how. That looks like a lot of other things, but it's weird because of the spray, so it's probably how. Oh dear.
浩劫，
战争给人们带来了一场浩劫。
Wait. That's probably catastrophe. A vast robbery, but was just catastrophe. Okay.
颓废，
现代的伦敦是一个颓废的城市。
Like just very dejected, decadent, yeah, corrupt. Okay. Depraved. Okay.
熏陶，
他在名师的熏陶下成为一名艺术家。
The heck? What is that? How could those two things be together? 不成为一名 Shit. Oh, that's nurture. Okay. Yeah. That'll destroy you, all right. Pottery and fragrance put together equals nurture. Yeah, that's a pass. Be a pass for some
凤
time.
梨，
这个凤梨来自台湾，
I remember not having to worry about it because there's something else down the line. We'll see. Okay. Nope. Thought. And then I retract. This one's rough too. Okay. That doesn't quite help. Kind of like amiable, like an agreeable speech. Like how is it agreeable? Oh. Yeah, this one's very weak.
和蔼，
他用和蔼的语气与我讲话。
The sentence helped. Yo, what?
"小伙子，
这个小伙子很有创意。
Okay. The left character is gonna get lost the moment it stands alone. That's gonna be a problem.
储藏
酒应该贮藏在凉爽的地方。
Okay. This one is the same. It's gonna kind of fall by the wayside, I think.
渺茫
希望渺茫。
希望渺茫。Yeah, that's kind of scary.
花瓣
你可以吃这些花瓣。
胡椒
你想加一点胡椒吗？
瘫痪
交通因暴雨完全瘫痪。
Have no momentum today. No momentum. Okay.
起信
他和老师起信了。
绞绳子
他用手小心的绞绳子。
寻衅
寻衅不会解决问题。
曙光
山顶上出现了第一道曙光。
It's just first light of dawn. It's okay.
“海藻
我们可以吃海藻。
天鹅
天鹅会在冬天往南方飞。
Oh no, that's not 天鹅. That's a swan. Oh no, birds. Then help.
鞭子
The heck? Gonna say恍然大悟 This is like to suddenly realize, 恍然. Okay, suddenly. Okay. Okay.
谴责，
记者谴责了政府的决定。
蕴藏，
这本书蕴藏了深厚的知识。
贤婿，
这位年轻人真是一位贤婿。
缅怀，
在纪念日，我们缅怀所有英勇的人。
窒息，
烟使他窒息。
鲨鱼，
有些鲨鱼对人类有危险。
企鹅，
企鹅住在南极。
嫉妒，
嫉妒别人不会让你更快乐。
诚挚，
这是我诚挚的承诺。
愈来愈，
城市的交通越来越拥挤。
魄力，
我们需要一个有魄力的领导者。
Just like vigor or enthusiasm. Okay. YOLO?
围绕，
地球围绕着太阳转。
This is to revolve around. Okay. Fine. Okay. What? Oh my gosh, I typed the wrong thing right at the end. Okay.
淀粉，
这种食物淀粉含量很高。
I need some momentum. Where's my momentum at? Arg.
.恶棍，
那个恶棍偷了我的钱。
It's thief, robber, bandit. I'm looking for a very specific thug. Oh, goodness gracious. What? Liang? Did I mess that up? Fine.
.驻华，
驻华记者报道了这则消息。
Oh, that's duo. They both mean the same thing though. 坠入 and 堕入 there's some slight differences, but not that incredibly not noticeable.
囤粮，
为了应对灾害，政府建议囤粮。
Like stock up provisions, like dry provisions.
锤子，阔绰，
他的生活非常阔绰，
Like a lot. I don't know how to say a lot. Extravagant. Okay. It's fine.
哆嗦，
动物在角落里哆嗦了。
Yeah, doso is the other one. That is like questionable. The heck?
栏目，
这个栏目很有趣，
Okay, I don't know yet. Like a much. It's a lot. Extravagant. It's a lot. Okay. Yo, what?
追溯，
污染源头被追溯到一家工厂。
And like trace back. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Oh, whoops. I misspelled. I typed bien instead of pien. Okay.
铸造，
工人在工厂里铸造铁器。
What the lawn move? Yeah, 很有 Oh, it's a column. Okay.
"嘲笑，
他们嘲笑我的中文发音。
沉淀，
咖啡沉淀了，你需要搅一下。
偏僻，
他喜欢去偏僻的山区旅行。
Like remote, distant, out of the way. Okay. Far off place. Shit. No, that doesn't make. This is probably sandals, right? Yeah, oops, shit. Yeah, sandals. What? I'm gonna go. Wait. Oh no, that's skin. What? Oh.
恍然大悟，
他听了老师的解释，恍然大悟。
勤劳，
我的父母都很勤劳。
Oh wait. Oh no no. Fine. What? Ding. This is like. Oh no, she jiao. Reminisce. That doesn't seem right. Does that seem right? That doesn't seem right. Okay.
"拖鞋，
他忘了带拖鞋去沙滩。
I guess you could say flip-flops instead or slippers. I mean, I know what I'm talking about when you're dragging along the shoes, so that's fine. More of an English thing.
堕入，
他不小心堕入了深谷。
What? What does that have to do with slope? Oh, poor. Whoops. Oh, like wait, no. Oh no, this is like a slope or an incline. Just a slope or an incline. Oh, that's shit. Shit, poor. Another one of the hard ones or questionable ones. Oh, I just did something about this, right? Yeah, I did.
古迹，
我们计划参观这个城市的古迹。
It's kind of like a historical site. Okay. I was gonna say historical ruins or a piece of history. Okay. And they added city in the sentence. I was gonna write monument, but there's another word for monument. Oh. What happened here? Oh, maybe it's... This is like a washboard, right? Okay, 12, yeah.
政治、
政治很无聊，
Or I guess a system of rules or politics. Okay. I mean, government, I don't really actually differentiate between them that much. In a sentence like that.
船舱、
船舱里有水，
Oh, shit. Shit is really weak. Is that really shit? No, I don't. Maybe it's not. It's not shit. What is the other way to do slope? Oh, no. It's not shit. It's shit pool. Ew. Right?
搓板、
奶奶用搓板洗衣服，
Yo, what? Xie?
邪恶、
那个角色很邪恶，
Some of these are rough.
爽快、
我喜欢爽快的人，
Or like frank, very frank. Actually, frank is much.
斜坡、
Okay,
这个公园
is
有一个很长的斜坡，
fine. Alright. Ah, wrong. Not wrong. Save me.
煎药、
煎药需要很多时间，
寺院、
寺院是个安静的地方，
Monastery is certainly closer.
石口、
他矢口否认自己犯了错，
Figure of speech. Like flat or straight. We're gonna say direct. Straight arrow.
绅士、
绅士应该尊重每一个人，
Oh boy. That's just gentleman. Okay.
叙旧、
老同学每次见面都会叙旧，
Oh, remnant. Okay.
婉拒、
我婉拒了他的礼物，
Oh no, it's two. Wait, is it? Wow. Wrong. Oh yeah. 2-2. What does that mean?
哗然、
Wait. How does that work? I don't know.
“建筑师”
他想成为建筑师。
Okay.
英雄
那个英国人是个英雄。
液晶
这台电视使用液晶屏幕。
祖母
祖母告诉我很多故事。
How does that work? Wait, is this a name? No. What? Yeah, this is Bandu. Oh, it's ruthless. Oh. I'm getting it mixed with good. Okay, I see. That's a pass. Not interested.
门票
他买不起门票。
What is this though? I thought it was... That does... Cheating doesn't make any sense. Shira. Oh, 虚荣。
虚荣
虚荣的反面是谦虚。
Okay. I'm gonna use direct. And then I screwed up because I missed it by 1 stroke. The 1 stroke is right here. Okay. All the difference. And one stroke, all the difference. So
狠毒
狠毒的反派被打败了。
it's still something like ruthless, but more like even more venomous is good. This is really good.
零下
温度降到零下20度。
停顿
演讲中有个停顿。
后辈
我会帮助后辈成长。
木羡慕。
演奏
你可以演奏这首曲子吗？
嗯嗯。 What is that?我使用 something 还运动 Oh.
吊环，
我使用吊环运动。
吹什么？ I lost it. 我们不能吹 something 工作上的人话吹。 Sundial. Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Uh-oh. That's not good.
古典，
古典风格。
Like classic, yeah. I'm like something old, classic, but something old that has been around for a while. Yeah,
羡慕，
我羡慕他们的幸福生活。
肉馅，
我喜欢含有牛肉的肉馅。
Huh. Am I losing that? I'm losing it at the postage. Unload needs help. I don't understand how that has anything to do with the foot. Oh, wait. Oh, man. But she's using a sundial? I'm gonna pass on unload. Not today. Does that affect the definition? Not really. Actually, it could. It could affect the... Not really. Could I put push off? Yeah, push off. I think the postage is the dumb part. Like, I look at postage. Actually, the foot part is pretty bad too. How often is sundial with the foot? I mean, that's not gonna help later, huh? It's very unique. Guess we'll just keep it that way. It's group, right? Tuan. Okay. I think it's the only character that has the... I wrote Chuan the first time instead of Tuan. Okay. Just a reunion.
光明磊落，
这个决定是光明磊落的，没有私心。
Like, just very steadfast. Like, very upright, honorable. Yeah. Review this. Maybe they're so disjointed. Postage stamp, sundial, and foot. So disjointed. And it's in the bathroom. Oh no, it's not the bathroom. Inside the electricity.
伸手，
我伸手关灯。
Ciao. Fair enough.
秃头，
他的头是秃头的。
Oh no, wait. What? Tway. I twayed instead of trade, or push instead of urge. How does tway and tway relate? Oh, Trey is person. Slenderman. Which they both do mean push or urge same time. I want to type sun. What? That doesn't make. 这个故事是nonsense 的 or it's a go. 虚构 what was chua? Chua is using right. I should have lined up with go period. Is you're constructing. It's not nonsense. Fictional. right? Fictional.
推卸、
我们不能推卸工作上的任务。
胶囊、
你应该按时吃胶囊。
浏览器、
这个浏览器很容易使用。
董事、
他是公司的董事。
囊肿、
这个囊肿让我感到不舒服。
虚构、
这个故事是虚构的。
团圆、
我期待着我们的团圆饭。
团圆饭. All right. It's good enough. I think the worst character today was probably fun. And it was two unique ones. One, it's unique. What's the other one? There was also a loose on Diao that's next to a character that's useful. Upright was a little off. So Xie and Tuan. Go with those for today. Xie. B. O. Mian. Yang. Man. Hua. The heck? Jimo. Jianmie. 凝固。山羊。Oolong. That's gonna be a tough one. Very tough. Chini. Tough one too.纬度。离境。英镑。分赃混凝土。绰号。Nope. 拟定。Okay. Kirby. Bathroom. Electricity plant. Chasing after hooded person. Was trying to steal. Container. Magic sticks. Tucked him into the mouth to prevent him from using stuff. Okay. Diddy Kong. Bathroom. House. Including his bath. And a dry up with silk towel. And by a guard, right? Then a proper crown. Pretty good. Cookie. Bakery. Ordered something. Ended up finding. Just wanted a good croissant, but ended up finding some silk fabric in his mouth. Started complaining about it, I guess. Running around laps. That was when the thing turned into a silk fabric monster or something. It's okay. I don't know how long that's gonna last. The misfortune of finding silk in his croissant is good enough. Mickey, basement, pawn shop. No, not pawn shop. Not in the pawn shop. So sure, why not? I need some silk. So I decide to take a white towel and pull it apart until it's a continuous thread. When you bought it. Yoshi, basement, chapel, trying to help out. Got some ill sheep who itches a lot and have snot running everywhere. And he's trying to transport food for them. Okay. Mario inside pawn shop. In charge of stuff. Have a tapestry for sale. Some barbaric peeps came in. Started throwing bugs everywhere. It's like, not today. Fireballs come flying. Okay, got Hulk. Front of office. Making sure people coming from the valley. We're gonna use valley. People coming from the valley are safe from harm. Oh, they're working on the slit for the construction front. 2 characters. Xie. Oh my goodness. Let's try that again. Unload. I think okay. I think this is okay. We're gonna double down on what we have written. And then I just gotta picture her on her foot, on her feet. Guard duty, but she's also helping out. She's a sundial because it's ancient. And then a bunch of boxes with postage stamps in them. Delivered to the generator containing like fuel or something. She needs to unload them. And what was the other one? Another one, before I forget this one. Rong was kind of concerning. No, Rong complimented the word. 2 Rongs actually. Now I forgot the last character. Darn it. Oh, it was fun. What? Right? Oh no, I actually am there's a caliper, but I think I'm messing up. Is it? No, that's right. Just very, very congested. Group. Actually, Huan Yuan is fairly unique in its meaning. There was another one that was kind of a mix-up. Tway. Mistaken an identity on Tway. for a tray, which is a switch right here, which they both have elements of push and urging. One's urge, the other one's, this one's push, but you're technically pushing in an urging way. What was this attached to? Oh, were these attached to each other? Toy. Yeah. Seems like it. One more. Dredge up one more. Oh, I got one. Go. She go. Go. Oh no, I'm actually not too sure of the makeup. It's wire mesh and then a rack. A modified rack. A modified rack. I might come up with something for a modified rack. Oh, no wait. It's probably this way. Go is kind of like construct or create. Okay. That's a wrap for today. Now we got plenty of time for some shenanigans. Alright folks, done in my HanziHero session. If you're gonna watch this later, as always, feel free to follow along. Pick up HanziHero for yourself, give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by and yap. Try to keep each other motivated. Right. Until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看. Thank you for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for Kiwami 3. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back to our penultimate tentative session with Kiwami 3. What is that? Our 17th. Last time we basically wrapped up all of the achievements, like the Steam achievements, is how I go off of my completions. So we wrapped up the Amon fights and our Chinese MSQ playthrough, right? Amon was interesting. Near the end, you can oftentimes, by the time you get to the end of like the main showcase mini games, like the Hasai Girls mode, you kind of start feeling like you have to strap for optimization, right? On the normal difficulty, I imagine on the higher diffs, they simply upscale the damage and whatnot. So there was an extra placeholder for a bunch of Amons who basically get exiled because they fail to take down Kiryu, etc., or fail to be the best, right? And then you fought Amon in the bullpen. This time though, it was more of a game of attrition. Basically, very much, how you say, forward. It's very forward, so all the triggers were very consistent, right? So you can get into the groove of basically hitting them fairly. He had like 3 prominent subroutines and then like 2 extra ones, and the main thing was that Amon, like when you were fighting Amon, he just had a lot of life, and then he also, every time you prolong, like you're not doing enough damage, he recovers HP. So in a way, the stuff that made some of the mechanics that made him incredibly somewhat frustrating, they kind of tune it down into a phasic thing. So his healing isn't like on demand. I still remember, I forgot which Amon there was, but it was the judgment one. Ooh, the judgment one, which the Amon consistently heals, right? That's an example. And actually there was an Amon, I'm not sure if it's the Yakuza 3 Amon, but they did take out like instant death mechanics. I'm pretty sure Yakuza 3's remastered Amon was the one that randomly shoots a death beam out, and if you don't avoid it, it ends and you start over again. And this current Amon, Kiwami 3's Amon, had like 2 phases, kind of 2 phases, so it didn't go really crazy. It had like a whirlwind effect that was nullified by blocking. That's very generous. Usually Amon's like special techniques are unblockable, so like you can't block his exploding drones or things like that in a later sequence, not Yakuza 3 remastered per se. So most of it was pretty good. I mean, I imagine one of the long-standing like disappointments or lukewarm, like I'm not expecting them to do it since they've already set the precedence, is that when you switch it to the higher difficulty, the damage just scales up, and the HP just scales up. So there hasn't been a historic, I mean, I would love that be a thing in the future, but rarely does RGG ever like dramatically switches anything on difficulty. So if it's not asked, part of the completion, there used to be a completion thing that deals with doing it on the hardest difficulty, and I usually NG plus into it so that it's like a smoother curve, because I'm not technically, if I had trouble on the higher difficulty, I would simply use all the systems available, and that would double the amount of time. However, if you NG plus into it, it's already scaling into that. It's not required in this game, so I'm not going to do a higher difficulty. Generally, the stuff that I do higher difficulty for is when the mechanics or some sort of gameplay changes are involved, and in this case it's not, which is actually a common thing for RGG games. Maybe one day, but not this time around either. So Amon was a premium adventure. unlock, it seemed, and then the Hasai girl thing was apparently added as long as you unlock, you do all the battles. So today is our last session, and what we're gonna do in our last session typically is to highlight all the side activities, right? Well, one of the classical things about RGG is you're not necessarily only buying the preservation of, I don't know, Yakuza 3, you know, sound the divisive bells, but every single iteration of the game must include your tier A through C mini games, along with your like S tier, you know, the top tier, which is actually your B through your B and C tier. A being, I would say A is Morning Glory because it also came with cutscenes, and usually those cutscenes have higher fidelity and voice acting. So A would go to Morning Glory, right? Then B would go to Hasai Girls, and then Mine's portion would be on B. The A is technically would be Kanda's Bond, right? So Morning Glory, Kanda's Bond, Kanda's Good Deeds thing, and then you have the tier A's. Sorry, those are S's. Tier A's are, you have the Hasai Girls because it still has some sort of writing in it, but doesn't have it has a lower stack of treatment. And then it would be the Coliseum, I forgot what it's called, the something Hell's something in Mine's thing, right? So those are their second tier, the tier A's. And then now today we're doing tier B and C stuff. Tier B is usually the games within a game. So those are the tier B's. And then tier C's are like your traditional gambling stuff that is like there because of tradition, right? So like gambling, the gambling den, the casino stuff. And then the B ones are like all the preserved games. So the Game Gear stuff, the 4 or so showcase arcade, which we're going to go into, bowling, batting, golf, and then we'll find out. So we're going to, and pool, billiards, we're going to do some of those things, not all of them, and to wrap up the things. Usually these are the things that are extra bells and extra stuff thrown in, and they're expected. Oh, and karaoke, right? Don't forget the karaoke. Honestly, we can do a special treat too. Let's spot this up to Japanese. Actually, we can do karaoke in all the languages as one of the final bits of showcase, right? So for now, I think we're still gonna switch it to Japanese, right? I'll switch it to Japanese, and then we'll do karaoke in all 3 languages, actually. That'll be a fun thing to do near the end. So audio language does require a restart, so let's switch it to Japanese. Moment. Oh, it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. It requires the client to be closed. I won't be playing Japanese, the MSQ in Japanese. Oh boy, sometimes it can shut off. So I won't be playing the MSQ in Japanese until the next one comes out. That follows up Kiwami 3. So for now, that's largely because I anticipate that Mine will be some of the existing voice actors from here is going to be the next one. So let's go and do some and hear the voice samples for Japanese. I'm most familiar with the Japanese still, so Let's get in here. Bowling. Bowling is gonna be first. Let's go do some bowling. And we'll use the training list as a way to gauge what we should do. For how long. So let's go to our training list. Entertainment. We're gonna do karaoke last. So bowling's first. Win 1 bowling match. Alright, just win bowling matches, that's fine. Get complete 5 split games. Ooh. Okay. So today we're basically just going around. Is there a bowling alley here? Actually, is there a bowling alley in Ryukyu? Ryukyu bowling alley. Doubt it. Some club thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, just kidding. We're probably gonna skip on all the gambling things. They exist. Alright. Maybe Mahjong. We'll definitely play some Mahjong, probably. It's probably an exception. Alright, so what do? Let's do the split games. So now the interior of the bowling alley is no longer like walkable. Yes, so let's play split games. No, I don't need a tutorial. Holy. Select game type. Okay. So they have all these, and then perfect games are bonuses. Alright. Let's try to do some of these. We're supposed to do 5 of these. Let's do the first one. First one seems easy enough. Okay, I gotta figure out how this works again. Okay. That's probably a little too much. No? Alright, we're good. That's not how you do it, but the little flexing back and forth. That was off. Okay. So let's try this one. Maybe 2? Not enough. That's how you're supposed to do it from a right-hand perspective. Okay. That is certainly it. Let's try to get it again. Alright. Dang, that hits so much. We can use a lighter ball. Okay. Oh, lighter ball spit. Okay. So lighter ball wiggles around less. I see. I tried for the left side. Needed a little bit more. You could do a right hand into the pocket like this. I think that's good enough. And then it will bounce if it's light enough. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. So you keep your number of balls as long as you keep going. Okay. This one is deliberately going out and in, is how I would go about it. not enough. The reaction on the ball is like you have to get used to how much the hook is. It's still not enough. That's like 0 reaction. Okay. This is straight up. So that's gonna be wild. Probably a heavy one. But just a little bit. You can't roll light. Okay. And then this one requires delay pocket. So probably out and in on heavy. That might be too much. We'll see. That was a little too much. Alright, so we did the complete 5 split game thing. This one is pocket. You just pocket it. So very slow. Don't really need too heavy of a ball for this. You have to split it. Okay. This one requires you to hit the pocket, but you have to hit the pocket so hard. So heavy, straight in. As hard as possible. Not hard. That pin action was non-existent. I don't know if this game has any of that in it. I'm just talking from like bowling perspective, like being someone who used to bowl, that's what I would do. But that doesn't mean that they program like the pins to react properly and whatnot. But usually it's sufficient to get the results you want. Alright, so we did that. Now we just gotta clobber some people. Alright, let's go. Who can we invite to clobber? Rikia? Rikia's first. We're gonna clobber all of them. We're just gonna do 3 frames. So that we don't linger too long. Alright, Rikia. You ready? We're crushing each person's dreams. You know? One at a time. Out and in. Always out and in. Can I get 2 off this? Or is it too much? No. What is that lack? Okay. Maybe we want... Or up and in. Sorry, up and in. I said out and in. Up and in. Ugh. Okay. I doubt it. Yeah, just a little bit. This game's pins do not react like they're supposed to. There's no like secondary collisions or anything like that. Out and in. That's out and in. Whoa! His throwing animation was wild. Oh, that's cheap. Alright, butthead. We can hit left, I guess. Hitting left is fine. Or not. There's no control over that. I guess the alternative is to do it this way. Out and in. I don't think we're gonna win this if he... Oh, come on, Rikia. You know, cheapskate. That wind up, though. Okay. Really far behind. Three frames is actually harder than 10 frames. In my opinion. That's so BS.
よっしゃ
交代だ。
Okay, let's practice out and in. I changed my mind at the end. That was bad. Let me practice.
スペアだ
It's still too high. Okay. I'm kind of like stuck in that
俺の番っす
neighborhood.
ね
Okay, that's in. Okay. Alright. Salty run back. Up and in doesn't work. I think the pin action is like pretty bad. Let's see how hard we can crank this. That's not good enough.
まあまあか。
ドンマイっす
Holy wait, oh yeah, I'm holding fast for it.
あ
It appeared faster because I'm holding the right trigger to fast forward. Okay.
よし
交代だ。
Maybe this is good enough. Off the 2 into the 3. Yeah, that's just it's just dead. So dead.
Spear だ俺の番っすね
Let's see what he does. Okay.
こんなもんか
Where was that before, you old cheapskate? Alright.
交代だ。
It's a little high.
ストライクだ
Oh. Oh, good thing I can cancel that. We'll see how much you can come back. It's still a little high.
ストライクだ
Still a little high. The chime, the music in the
俺の番っす
background
ね
is the Cinderella song that Majime sings just a little bit ago. It changed now. Again, I'm fast forwarding. That's why it looks like
こんな
he's
もんか
his throat.
おー
Throwing like
悪い
Superman.
な。
さすが兄貴。乾杯です。
Hey. On hardwood. Alright, next person. Majima, alright. I think I got my sea legs here. We can push pretty hard. Alright. Still high. Okay. That's pretty safe though. Pretty safe. Always go right in up and right. There's a, in my opinion,
スペアだ。
I don't know what it is about like looking at a lane or look in bowling in general, throwing like a straight line as opposed to an angled line is often what is that throw anime? What is that throw? Anyways, it's all, in my opinion, is often far simpler to throw at an angle, but in a straight line, so to speak. And it just tosses that. Alright, well played.
交代だ。
Okay. Tied up. Too high! Oh no. That's bad. Okay. And it's always far more reliable to go at it in an angle. But you're still throwing straight, it's just
スペアだ。
you're looking
すごいの。
at an angle.
俺の番やね。
What are you gonna do? Oh, are you gonna crank this? Oh my goodness. Alright. I wonder if that counts as a down. Or does it get reset? It gets reset. Okay. Alright.
交代だ。
Close game. This might be high because I didn't throw it hard enough. Oh boy.
まあまあか。
That is BS.
しまった。
俺の番やね。
You would have to miss. What a, that last lack of pin action to the left. I'm pretty confident that ball hit it to the right. So it should have moved to the left. And a complete lack of pin action, even though hitting in the pocket with a 14-pound ball. Should blast through to the left. Leaving that same pin, leaving 3 up. Constantly hitting the pocket with a 14-pound ball. That's like... That's inexcusable. And apparently, for whatever reason, his
まあまあか。
the reaction of the ball is weaker. when tossed from at a sharper angle.
スペアだ
Same thing. 4. Yeah, see, that's BS.
交代だ
完璧や
Yeah, see, the reaction's different.
ストライクだ俺の番やね
That reaction was way stronger. It pulled back way sooner. I mean, it could be because of the ball weight, so... Oh, there is a double tier. I'm telling you. Oh no. Counter it a little.
たあスペアだ
Najima just went off. There's 2 ticks in it. Can't win. He's already ahead. He already cleared the number. That's total BS for not carrying those pins. It might be ball weight modifier. So let's go like mid weight, like here. Yeah, see, that's BS. The reaction is not the same. Just stick to one ball type, and then 12 is a lot better than 14. It has more reaction time. You're supposed to be throwing it harder or faster, but it seems to be about the same speed. And now there's no reaction. Should be good enough. There are 2 ticks on each of the spin. So like for hook intensity, there's 2 ticks per level. And you can see it. It's like a lighter one and then a brighter one. Alright, he's using 12. So BS.
Mama ka.
12 is better than 14 though. Just the right amount of reaction. That pin action was stupid. It was inexcusable. Yeah, that's absolute garbage. He gets a perfect like part. Oh, a cheapskate. We might have to do 5 frames because it's taking way too long. Maybe this? little to no reaction whatsoever. And then so much reaction. Just unnecessary. Maybe that was a double tick instead of a one tick. Now it has more reaction than before. Starting to feel like the old system is still there. Where it's basically not reproducible. Oh no, that's off. That's normal. That should be a normal hitting high. Leaving that pin is normal when you hit it high. But his reaction is not the same. That's unlucky. That shouldn't happen. That's okay. I mean, it's fair, so it's fair.
交代だ。
Nope. Should have had more reaction than that. And now it has too much reaction. I would be pretty angry. Like that shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen.
交代だ。
There's no reproducible like thing. That shouldn't happen.
まあまあか。
Okay. Let's see how. Suddenly it just reacts the way. Alright. So I think the game plan is to do board 5, and just crank it all the way to the left. That might be too slow though. Okay. I feel like the game has like I don't know how they do it, but it has a noise multiplier where like, hey, we're just gonna add some RNG to it somehow, which does kind of feel like IRL. Sometimes the bowling ball, like, it's illustrated like going really quick, and sometimes it's not. Like the way, like the spinning animation on the indicator. Sometimes it's spinning really quick. Sometimes, I think that's probably my problem. Like maybe it's not the way I'm interpreting it. So like the high tick means more spin. No, it doesn't really. That's not how that works. Like something is throwing it off constantly. So what I'm intending to do is causing me to not strike. You might as well just blindly throw it in there. If you blindly throw it in there and expect to get lucky, is a lot quicker than trying to do something you intend. So like what I mean is like this. Just blindly throw it into the pocket. Yeah. It's less interesting, but you might just blindly hope that the pins work the way you want it to. And let the other guy screw up. How he threw it should leave less pins than throwing it straight into the pocket. Minigame, of course. Minigame. Maybe slight. No, just hope for the best pin action. It defeats the whole purpose of spin. Just throw it in the pocket. What's your highest score you can get? 59? Alright, cool. I'll take it. Win by one pin no matter what. That's if Majima struck out. Okay. Oh, actually, no. Oh, he needed to miss. He needed to not strike. I was off by 10. Alright. Alright, next opponent. Before I throw my controller across the room. Alright, we're just gonna send it in. Alright. Alright, Spasa. Cool. That reacted so much.
Tuh.
Okay.
Spear da.
Alright, Spasa. Do they have different bowling profiles? Let's find out. Nope. The animation though, yep.
交代だ。
Absolute BS.
Tuh.
Like, look at how much that turns. You can't even make little micro adjustments. Like, I can't get the half notch. I'm using my D-pad. I was trying to get the half notch.
Spear da.
I couldn't get it. Okay. Doesn't matter, she has a strike, so she just needs to clean up. Okay.
交代だ。
Tuh.
Got the half notch this time though. And 0 pin action. Thank you. Thank you, game RNG. It's still more fun to spin to the pocket though. Tempting. Probably just gonna create a split. Oh no, it's a little to the left.
Strike da.
Okay. $10. Almost full. Okay. Okay.
交代
Doesn't
だ。
really tell me much. Just don't touch it. Unreliable mechanics.
Strike da.
Your opponent has a habit of doing wild things when you're doing well.
交代だ。
Nah, we're just gonna let it go. Just throw it in.
山か。
Throw it in.
Tuh. Spear da.
Oh, that's bad. Really? Alright. That's fine. I think we get the dub. Mathematically impossible. Interesting.
ほ
Uh-huh. Okay. That line looks good. With the 3? As opposed to a 4. What the?
ほう
Alright.
悪いな
Okay. Still haven't been able to win consistently. Alright. Akko time. That's questionable. It's gonna be higher. That's a natural pin to leave.
まあまあか
Okay. That sucks. Okay.
スペアだ
Okay.
交代だ
Should be good. Nope, it's high. It definitely held. Should have held. No. Oh, that's scary.
ター
Alright.
スペアだ
Did I get 10 strikes yet? I don't know if I got 10 strikes yet. Oh, that looks good. Okay. She hit high. High game. Okay.
交代だ
Questionable. Now I added it. Okay. I was on the
ストライク
fence.
だ
Okay.
Turn.
It was high, but if I added one more tick, it would have been right down the middle.
まあまあか
No fine tuning here. That should be good.
Turn.
All right.
Spear that.
Let's see the trip. Let's see the triple. There it is. What you expect from an AI. When you do poorly, they do really, really well. Okay. Should be good. It leaves a 5 pin, or like an 8, or it somehow magically decides to change its trajectory.
まあまあか
Like far more than it's supposed to.
Turn.
Alright.
Spear that.
This is not like a... Obviously the system is a little different. I don't... You can consistently get strikes in the old one. Because everything was they were strongly reproducible. This one, not really. Not so much. Okay. Same frame. Okay.
交代だ。
Oh, goodness gracious.
Turn.
That's to be expected. Counter it a little. I was a little worried. Huh. That's an interesting approach.
交代だ。
Of course.
Turn.
Every time I haven't hit the mark at all. Every time. The last like 4 times. Let's slightly switch our approach here. Okay. The pin action does get affected by the ball weight. To say that I'm not a fan of this, whatever system they're using, kind of an understatement. Okay, so we just throw it heavy. I mean, it has unpredictable pin action, so just throw it and pray.
Turn.
Okay.
Spear that.
All right, 14. Okay, so it'd be for like 4. 3 is too short. It's supposed to be too short. I mean, that's expected. Right, sure.
交代だ。
If you move a little bit, it's probably going to hit high, and then if you move it a little bit, it's probably going to hit low.
Turn. Spear that.
Okay. 14. Straight in, no change, just straight in. You're right. And better pin action, as expected. No skill involved. Just in action. Yeah, I don't like... I wouldn't play this for too long. That's too high. Maybe counter.
Turn.
Okay.
Strike that.
Oh, we got our 10. Alright. I just wanted the 10 strikes. So. Okay. That looks pretty good. No tick. All right.
交代だ
Seems okay. Like, what is that? That's a 14-pound ball. Hmm. 14-pound ball leaving those pins. I'm pretty salty. We're gonna run it back. Split game. Split game is the way to play bowling. Playing these things unrewarding, in my opinion. Very unrewarding. Alright, we're switching up approaches. I don't think the ball weight has any carry at all. They're all treated like this, like they're the same weight. Yeah, they're just treated the same way. So you need spin. Two? That's a little too much. Getting high. Okay.
ほう
Okay.
交代だ
That's not where I thought it would hit. I thought it would hit high. Three? Yeah, three looks good. Okay. That looked good.
交代だ
That was high. I got lucky. That was high, obviously. I was compensating. Too
まあ
sharp.
か
Okay. Alright. She can still take it. Alright. What do you got? One? That kind of looks okay. Of course. Wait. Yeah, she only needs one. That's so dumb. That's absolutely dumb. All right. There's no way around it. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty upset about that. Hold up. No. I think that's so stupid. Let's do it. Getting rage baited by absolutely getting rage bait. Let's go. Let's see how much rage bait this game is programmed with. Let's go. That's a pocket hit. I can't believe that left. I mean, I'm okay with the 10 pin, but that's dumb. That 8 pin, inexcusable. But I am a believer that if you extend the rounds, you're more than likely to win. Even when you get robbed by illogical pin carry. That still shouldn't have stood up that long. That was a solid pocket. No reason. She hit high. Okay. That was light. Shouldn't leave that pin though. Hitting light shouldn't have left that pin. Not supposed to leave those pins. I was about to say, if she doesn't get punished for hitting high. That reaction was way too, like, that reacted way heavier than the last two times. Okay. That's high. Okay. You don't miss spares though. Rarely miss spares.
交代だ
Turn.
I reacted differently as well. Okay.
まあまあか
Turn.
Alright.
スペアだ。
I'm behind by a whole frame because of strikes.
交代だ
Same strategy, just throw it straight up the middle. That's high. It's predetermined high, so it should leave the same 2 pins. It's almost like the AI has same reaction, same power. So they're programmed, it almost seems like they're programmed to have the same results too.
交代だ
Like that was the same, all of them was the same as the other frame.
ストライクだ。
That's gonna be a strike. That's the same frame 2 frames ago. Okay, they're predetermined. I did the same exact frame as the last 2 frames. Okay.
ストライクだ。
Are they gonna do the left and in? Exactly at 99? That's the strike. But this game is stuck in a loop. It's predetermined.
交代だ
I can't believe this game is predetermined. And I can't reproduce, obviously. Okay, got lucky.
ストライクだ。
Is it to the left? Nope, center. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm on a 10th frame. Oh, no.
Turn.
So the AI is programmed to have fixed results. Fixed results. You can predict their shots that they would
スペ
play.
アだ。
So she's 2 to the left. Okay. So she's doing something. This should be high, leaving 2 pins on the right or left. Oh no. So she got lucky. Amazing. This should be leaving 2 pins on the left. Should be. Okay. Same. So they have only fixed shots. And then she wins by 2. That's so you're not even playing because the AI has fixed responses. So just now they were in a fixed loop. So if you can produce the same shots, they have the same response. Oh, did I click on 3? All right. I think we can do it. 10 frames, no, I take it back. Their results are fixed, so that's BS. That's BS. You can predict their shots just based on what they do. Alright.
ストライク
So
だ。
if it's like 3 boards to the left, it goes straight in at 99 power. Okay, so she's doing something. This should be high, leaving 2 pins to the left. It doesn't. So there's 2 variants. Either a strike or 2 pins on the left. And pretty much leave the human to mess up.
Turn.
Okay.
ストライクだ。
82. This should be high. This is different. Nope.
交代だ
ストライクだ。ターン。ストライクだ。
All right, let's see this. Let's see this. 93, 2 ticks to the left. This should... I've never seen this shot yet. Okay, it is the 2-frame one. All right, cool. I was about to say, if she strikes out... That 10-frame game. Ooh. My blood is boiling. Heck you.
ほう悪いな。
Okay. Alright. I'm satisfied. After like losing 20 games in a row. Alright, what prizes do we have? Do we have enough points? What? What? You need so many points. Wait. Is there a bowling pin strike? Greatly boost knockdown damage. Boost weapon. What is this points thing? Oh, there's a Gondawara. Anyways, but there's another. Oh, this is Michiko. Yeah, this is from the Shine. You need so many points? Can I just buy the points? Alright, it's fine. Split game is the way. Oh, rage bait. We don't have to do anything outrageous though. Alright. Win 5 bowling matches. Hold. 1 second. Hold. Twice or else it's luck, right? Son of a bee sting. It's not like I'm dropping frames. Okay, we've had clean games most of the time. Rarely is it a split issue. This is gonna be a strike. It's the same play. Like, shit. So predetermined results. Oh, this is different. This one's a different shot. It looks good though. Okay. Should be good. Okay. Should be good. questionable. Okay.
ストライクだ
So it's not luck. Not luck. I'm so salty about that 10 frame game. What was it? 7 strikes in a row, and then they came back, or 6 strikes in a row, and they came back with 9 strikes in a row.
ほう悪いな。
Heck you. You virtual person, you. And also real person. But no, hats off to the real person. Alright, so we completed all the bowling tasks. As it should. As it should be. All is right in the world. Alright, what are we doing next? Print club. We only have to make 5 more. No, we already did print club for our achievement. Game Gear games. Hold on. So, we're not gonna... You know what? I kind of want to... You only have to win that many tags? Huh. Contemplating. You know what? Let's see. Oh, wait. 5,000. I said I wasn't gonna play the gambling thing, but I don't know. So, Cho Han hasn't been... Oh, you know what? No. Let's not do that. This guy got karaoke left. So, Game Gear games, roulette, blackjack, poker, baccarat. What? Which one was... Actually... Okay, wait. Chohan is ILO. Tilo, So, Oichu Kabu is... So, one of them is the dice game. I thought it was... Oicho. And then Koi Koi is... I tend to play Koi Koi a little bit. Oh, no, wait. Alright, we gotta go there. We gotta go there. There are cheat items that make you instantly win. Which I don't have on me. I don't really need it. Heck you. Alright. Which one's which? One hasn't appeared in every single game. $5,000. Okay. Alright. We have 2,000 tags. Let's go. Alright. Let's play one. This is Chohan. So this is calling higher, calling the thing. Let's play expert, sure. I don't know what that means. Like, is this? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So odds or evens. Not high or low, sorry. Odds or evens. We always go. Okay. Oh, this is different. Oh, we should check if the interface is different. The interface has changed. Let's see. So I don't have any item. How does wager work? Do that. You can go up to max of it. Sure, let's just go with it. Everything. Let's go.
勝負一二の半やるねさあさあ次はどうする
Nah, we're fine.
またおいで
This is fine. I bet against the odds, so if you win, you get a bigger payout. That's about it. Okay. Alright, so go hunt. This one is, I don't remember this one. Is this the ball with the dice? I'm pretty sure this is. Let's play one. Oh yeah, okay. This one hasn't been in every game. I've been taking it out because of dice. Oh my goodness. That's a good roll if it was actually goal. Okay. They changed this up too. I forgot how this works. So the dealer, you just have to beat the dealer. Right? Okay, that's a double. I don't remember what that means. I forgot the different permutations. Hold, I totally forgot the combinations. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so first it's the number, right? The third non-matching die then becomes what's known as the point. Okay, yeah, the third non, and then 6 and 1 being the weakest, right? But there are special combinations. Yeah, 4, 5, 6 will double your bet. A triple one is known as ace out, which quadruples. Yeah, so triple ones. A triple is when you roll 3 dice of the same, right? A triple of any number between 2 and 6, right? Your bet. But if you do triple ones, you ace out. And then rolling 4, 5, yep, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. However, yeah, you just lose double your bet. And then 6, 3, 4 counts as the same as rolling a 6. I see. Except it doubles the amount won or lost, because you can lose 2 hands. Okay, rolling a 1, 3, 5 as the counts the same as the previous player's roll. If rolled by the first player or the banker, it counts as a 3. Oh, rolling a 2, 4, 6 counts as the next player's roll. It counts as a 4. Okay. At the end, yeah. On their first turn, a player can decide to forfeit their right to 3 tries. Yeah, so 1 triple roll instead. So what was that? He has a 5 roll. Just triple it. I don't have too much stake. Triple roll. Let's go. 2, 3, 5. That's a 3, right? Oh, just kidding. I mean, I wouldn't have been the 5. That's a 1, so he failed out. Okay. And I only lose. Do I lose one? Yeah, I just lose the same amount. I didn't know if I would lose triple. Okay, so he goes dealer. Just gonna fill this out here. Alright, I'll at least match those guys a little bit. One. Roll a 1, please. A 5. Good. Okay. I'm gonna triple this. We just triple all the time. Yikes. 0 points. Okay. It's always all in. Immediately lose and double his bet. 1, 2, 3. Another one. Dang. Oh. Multiples. A 6. Nice. Well played. Okay, so I lose. Okay, so he gets plus. Oh, okay. So the payout is distributed. All right. Give me trip 6. 5. All right, sure.
Good.
Thank you. 5. I think the dealer wins on a tie. I don't remember. I don't know if the dealer wins on a tie. Let's see. No, you just push. Okay, so when you tie, you push. I see. Come on, throw 1, 2, 3. That guy is like on a. Oh. Okay. 3. Alright. 6. Well played. I always triple. Everything. Let's go. 3, 4, 5 is not a special one, right? 0 points. Okay. Go ahead. Take it. He was unlucky anyways. Alright. Yeah, let's continue. Alright, let's go deeper. Oh, what happens when it leaves the? It's just no points, right? Missed the pot. Yeah. So everyone just gets their bets. Yeah, gets their bets multiplied. Get double there. I don't know how you can miss the bowl. All right. And I'm pretty sure it's not cumulative. You don't have to win a certain amount cumulatively. You just have to win overall. So let's go. You get the achievement. Or like the completion, not the achievement. Oh no. Wait, you just straight up win with that? How does that work? 655? Rip. Dang, there goes everything. Oh my gosh. Oh, there goes all the cash. All the tax. Alright, let's just go all in. Okay, no points. So we just win by default. Oh, there's the 3,000 tags. Do we need how many did we need? I don't remember. 5,000? What's the top one? I don't remember if that's good or bad. Okay. It counts as a 6. Right. And then he just automatically win because of 6. Alright, since now I'm the dealer. Oh, yeah, okay. Rip. Is that everything? Do I have no more tags? Alright. Alright, everything. Alright. Alright. So we got some back. We get double our wager back. Man, it's like a roller coaster. Ooh, that guy at the top. Sure. 1,000, let's go. Max wager. Okay. No points. No points. Okay. Oh, missed the ball. Thank you. Wait, is that everything? Wait, can I still take tags when he doesn't have enough tags? Oh, yeah. Do it. No more tags. Goodbye. Unlucky guy. Alright, so we basically had 0 net gain. Oh, wait, we lost like 800. Okay. You know, now I kind of want to do... Okay, you need 5,000 tags. Alright, let's go to Koi Koi. I do enjoy Koi Koi. Koichi Kabu is kind of a hit or miss. Sure, why not? We're doing it now. We're committed. I'm rage baiting myself. Yeah, we'll use all of them. These are special rules, right? 4-6. Was 4-6 the push? 10-1-1 is our... Right, showdown. Yeah, it's fine. I remember how... So 4-1... Valid for players only, right? Pays double the bet. Okay, 4-1 is good for player. 9-1 is good for dealer. And then 3 of a kind. Both. And then there's 10-10-1 for both player and dealer. And then 4-6 is the escape. I'm notorious for being bad at this. Okay, wait, I've already forgotten. Ski. Okay. Yeah, this changed. So they kind of gave a TLC to all the... I want to play one dealer around. Okay, I'm the dealer now. Aw, they added like a fun little flower marker. Yo, what? Oh no, that's a 4-1. Wow. Lucky 4-1.
行くぜ。
let's keep playing.
始める
Sure.
ぜ。ますよ。これだろ。
さあ、どうないする？
株
The chances of rolling a 9 was so low.
手加減しないぞ。
始めるぜ。これだろ。
Hmm.
どうしますか。
Oh no. I hit the wrong button.
では、
豚だ。
勝負。
That's so dumb that I hit the wrong button.
くそ。
Alright. There's no
手
confirmation.
加減しないぞ。
始めるぜ。ますよ。
Hmm.
これ。さあ、どうすんの。
That sucks.
よし、
三だ。
勝負だ。
Alright. One more dealer round. Yeah, now I'm
や
dealer.
られたな。
I want to do one more dealer round.
手加減しないぞ。
始めるぜ。ますよ。これだろ。
Uh. That sucks. Oh, there goes all the points. We ran out of tags. Dang.
やられたな。
Dang. These are some high stakes for the expert table. Alright. Let's go and win all the stuff back in Koi Koi. It's okay. Same deal with gambling. It's dissatisfying most. I mean, gambling in general is pretty dissatisfying. What's in the exchange shop? Okay. Wait, why are these things so cheap compared to the heckin' bowling alley one? Let's play Koi Koi. I don't derive too much from that kind of stuff. Oh, alright, sure. I guess 200 wager, double points, junk modifier. Use hand guide. What does that mean? 12 rounds? Just do 3 rounds. Do I even remember how to play this game? Let's find out. I go for ribbon?
これでどうだ。もらってくぜ。調子いいじゃねえか。やるな。これでどうだ。
So we got
調
ribbon
子いいじゃね
play?
え
Dang it!
か。やるな。
Oh. So we got no. Oh, after that. I forgot what that's
も
called.
らってくぜ。やるな。
We can still do a ribbon play.
これでどうだ。 もらって
We
くぜ
should ribbon out. Yeah. Poetry ribbons. Yeah, we're just gonna koi out of it. Oh no, oh no. It's don't koi. We don't koi. Oh no. At least we can take that away from. We can do a junk. There is a chance for a junk. Or a ribbon again. Red ribbons. Alright, that's fine. Give me more. Oh, the boar. Alright. I'm okay with that. That was a little greedy. I meant to just end it and come back. Already lost the Manabi. Not Hanabi. No. I guess we're red ribboning. Oh, I could do some 4 light shenanigans. No! Oh, okay, hold up. Don't. Oh no, I don't have... Oh man, I can't actually grab it. That's not gonna get... Oh man. Sucks. Oh, I got lucky. The 4 lights. I'm just gonna go. Let's move on. I'm like, there's a chance for 4 lights. Nothing really good. Okay. Okay, I could go for a ribbon play. Okay, that sucked. Boar is still... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I needed that. Okay. So, boar... That's... I could feed myself. Okay. It's okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna leave with 3 lights. I win. 6,800 points! Holy... Yeah. We got it all back. Okay. Wow. 6,800 tags. Just like that. Do we go back and... No. Nah, we're done. Alright, so we played all 4. I was unexpected to do that. Alright. You know, I forgot how Baccarat works. So let's go and might as well do all of them. It's time to throw my controller across the room and yell at the screen with great aggression and malice. Alright. The casino is... Where's the casino at? Oh, do we have to go... We have to go to... There's no underground. Up to Ryukyu. Then we can maybe golf. I'm out of... Oh, we took a bathroom break before the karaoke stuff. Oh, I guess we could have cashed out the win tags. Okay. Fine. What was this? Alright, I mean, we're here. So, let me get some chips. I don't know what the minimum is. Alright. Alright. I don't... Oh! That's Baccarat. Oh, I remember this. I don't remember how the Super 6 work. So, right, the player and the banker are dealt cards with the one with the hand closest to 9 wins, right? Do your best to predict the winner and place on your bet. If you're both tied, yeah, you push. Ace 1 point, 2 9 faces 0. When a hand is worth more than 10 points, only the second digit is counted toward the score. Your hands total, okay. Bet on an outcome, right? But I forgot how the Super 6 thing works. If certain conditions are met, it's dealt with it. The player is also dealt, right? Super 6. I don't remember what the Super 6 is. Let's just play a Super 6. Sure, VIP stakes. We'll play one one hand. Okay. I genuinely this doesn't look as great. Okay. I have no idea. Banker's hand, winner tied. Sure, let's just go one. I genuinely have no idea what Super 6 is anymore. Bet on pairs, first 2 cards. Bet on Super 6, 12 to 1. Yeah, I have no idea. We won't bet on Super 6 though. I guess not. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's bet on player. To 1,000 min. Sure. That sucks. Oh, okay. Rip. Player's under 6. Oh yeah, we get a third card. Player will be dealt a third card if player is under 8. Oh. Okay. Give me the third card. Rip. Holy. You butthead. Alright, I don't like Baccarat. It's time to go. It's time to go. Alright. It looks okay. I think the table's gotten a lot less, like, it's gotten a lot more flat. And then, of course, we have roulette. Oh, you know what? Let's do a roulette. Let's just bet on black or something. How do I bet? Okay, we'll just bet 1,000 on black. That'll make it exciting. How do I... okay, I guess we have to wait. Oh, end bet. Alright, let's just bet on black. We can also fast forward, but what is it? Okay, alright. Alright. The one. We did it 1,000 bet on black. That's only 1 to 2, so. What? Wait, did I not? I didn't even place a bet? Wait. I could have sworn I placed. Wait, how does that work? Did I not bet anything? Oh, I didn't bet anything. Anyways, I would have bet it on black, but I guess I hit cancel instead of confirm. That's weird. And you can keep moving without betting. Interesting. Alright, well, let's play some poker. 10,000 chips! Where am I gonna get 10,000 chips? Alright. What is the high stakes on here? 1,000? Alright, we'll play some blackjack for 1,000. Okay. Yep. Double down. We're double downing.
Double down.
Okay. Go for it. Nice.
Let's
do one more hand. Maximum bet is increased. All right. Let's do 1,000. Sure. Yikes. Just hit. As expected. Oh, the dealer got 21 anyways. Alright. Let's go again. Double down.
Double down.
Bust! Oh, rip. Alright. Well, let's keep going. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Can we? Oh, we can't. There it goes. There's everything. Which one should we use to get up to 10,000 quickly? We can pay 10,000 and then get in the poker table. The high stakes poker table. Yeah, let's just buy that. Oh no, that's gonna take a while. Oh, we're entering that poker table. Okay. Just checking out all the interfaces, right? Alright. High stakes poker, let's go. Do we have different set rules? Oh no, we don't. Okay. What did you... I was high blinds, right? Yeah, you can have it. Wow, 500 a bet. Dang. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, we were 2 pair. Oh, triples. Alright. Oh, suited. Nice. Sure. This UI is still the same. Okay. Alright, I'll call. Wow, these bets are high, man. Holy. Alright. Everything on this. Nice. Heck you. We got a full house. Whoa. You know what? I'm all in. Does someone have a higher full house than I do? I don't have any more chips. Everything. I'm all in. Come on, Laughing Lucy. Let's go. In your face. 68,000 chips. Instant. Alright, we're done. Everything was in. Full house. On the river. Full house on the river. I was expecting a flush draw. Maybe a decent flush draw. Do we go back to the salty? It is blackjack. Let's salty it up a little. Now we have some. It's the same. We went to the gambling den, lost everything, and then got it all back in like four times the amount. So I think bowling was what bowling got me. I got ripped apart in bowling. All right. Let's just do it that way. Minimum bet. Let's go. All right. This feels like a double down. Let's do it.
Double down.
Nice. All right. What do you got? Don't push me. All right. Cool. Did we get the 5,000 chips from? No, we need to win one more time. You don't even have to do this for completion for the achievements, but this is fun. Nice. Blackjack. All right, we're good. We got the 5,000 chips. No cheap items required. The Baccarat thing is bonkers though. Roulette. Yeah, I'm good now. I think we're good. So we did those activities in the casino, even though I didn't plan on doing that. Pretty good. So we went positive. We went positive by, what is this? We went positive by 12,000 in the, or not by 12,000. No, we went positive by like, oh yeah, we went positive by a lot. Maybe, I think this is net, right? No, we went positive by like 1,000 or 2,000 bags. And then gambling, we went positive by a lot. By like 20,000. Okay. Darts? I don't think, yeah, you know what? Let's go over the dartboard. I think we did darts because we needed to do them in Oh, you know what? I forgot. I'm supposed to see what I can purchase with these chips. Koi is the way to go. I think poker is the way to go for if you had to do like an achievement. Oh, I already bought everything from, because of the, I see. All right. We just bought chips and then bought the whole thing. Let's go next door to trade in the win tags. Koi is fun. So it's poker and Koi. Next title, poker and Koi is probably a keeper. The other ones, not so much. Because they're pure, to me, they're pure Gambo and it doesn't give me satisfaction. Oh, we got the Earth Angel Mama. Okay. Of all the members. Still need to pick up that one member in the bowling alley though. From the bowling alley. Not that we're going for the completion. Okay. Let's grab all this. Oh yeah, never mind. We were up by 8,000 tags ish, something like that. I can't do math. Just grab all the stuff. Maybe when we come back, to the game when the next game comes out. The next the Yakuza 4 follow-up. We'll be able to use this game file, I suppose. I think they stay collected. The collection part stays collected. New Game Plus doesn't carry like this stuff. Okay, so we did the casino stuff. Now let's go and do some golf. Go do golfing. Easily it's worth in time, honestly. Any one of the games, obviously. Most of the latest games have all of these things. Okay, we're gonna do bingo, or actually, what does the training list tell us to do? We're gonna go off by the training list. We're gonna do a pretty healthy amount of everything. What is under golf? Okay, play golf 10 times. That's obviously not going to happen unless I chalk it up. Alright, so we line up drives. Okay. So they have 3 sets of closest to the pins. Let's see if they changed anything. Closest to pins. Alright, at the start. It's tiered. Let's see if the course changed. Okay, so that's still there. Everything seems fine. I can't... Oh, it's RB. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do it. I remember there's always a little bit... Ooh, that's really slow. Oh no, that's a little too low. Okay, it's a little further. It's still... They're using the same system that I remembered for the estimation. Whoops. I totally missed that by landslide. Like, I didn't mean to hit it that soon. I think they might have slowed down the power raise. Oh, it's actually pretty exact. Because I was expecting that to go further. So let me try this out. Oh, that's because I hit it off a little earlier. Oh. So we bet. Nice. Yeah, this is the vanilla, so we haven't gotten obstructions yet, and it's during the day. Oh no, this is too hard. Unless we bank it off the pin. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I think this is gonna be off course. Too far to the left. Yeah. I didn't adjust enough for the win. That would have been in the pin though. What the close up? Okay. Really close. Oh no, that's a little heavy. We still got an S rank though from the drop in. Okay, it's too soft. It's a little to the right. I could get lucky. A little too soft. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna drag quite a bit. Go to the left. Ah. All right. Cool. That's the first course cleared. Right. All right. Now we should have obstacles now. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh no, that's too soft. It's gonna hit the thing. Oh no, it's a little to the right. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Ah, it's so soft. Aw, those things are cute. Wait, I wonder. I think they might have touched up the obstacle things. This is questionable. Might be a little bit hard. Oh, wow. That moved further to the left than I thought. Oh, this is sketch. Oh no. Not enough airtime. I don't know if I'm in danger of hitting that. Heck. I don't think it's gonna drag that much. Oh. So if you hit it dead on, yeah, it's still it overestimates. Same dealie from previous games. Ah. All right. Oh, too soft. Okay. I can't see, Chief. Yeah, these are in different places. Wow, that actually pushed back a lot harder than I thought. Bad news bears. The scoring's pretty soft. Whoa, that pulled. Alright. That's course 2 down. Lower S tier. The score threshold for S tier is pretty generous. You can miss the bullseye 3 times. They used to be like, they have to be near perfect. We're most definitely going to hit something in the advanced course. It usually happens. How far is this? 80 yards, so I have to commit pretty hard here. Oh, wow. Yeah, you have to aim into the path and you have to commit. This one you gotta commit pretty hard. Over there. Oh, come on. I thought that was in. That felt good. It's not going to be as much as I think. Okay. Yeah, like the golf thing is opposite of the bowling thing, I swear. You're rewarded for precision. It's gonna push pretty hard. It's probably gonna push over here. Oh, wow, that went pretty whack. So I don't know if these obstacles, like these things, were redone or not, or is it the lighting? Because usually the golf thing, when I was playing the golf thing, it was at night. It wasn't during the day. Okay. I don't know how far. What is this? 70 yards? Okay. Oh man. I overcompensated. Okay. What is this? Over 60 yards. Holy. What the heck? That was really off. Okay, this is 80 yards, so... And we knock it. Okay. I can't see. Camera! That's so troll. Okay, so what is that? 70 yards? So we're gonna go... Oh, that's a little off. I don't think I'm gonna make this S in time. You don't have to beat it, you just have to complete it. That's a low threshold. 50 yards. Okay. Go in. Nice. Just gotta rely on that sinking. All right. Okay. Cool. Okay. All right. 8. So it's way out. I feel like this is gonna be where we. This might be good. Oh, wow. Way for the left. Nice. First try. There we go. First try on 3. What rewards do you guys have? 3,500. Okay. We're not here for completion. I wouldn't mind. Ooh, oh, they definitely changed the bingo thing. Oh, it's so cute now. All right, so let's gauge our accuracy here. okay. Okay. I usually save the bottom one for the last parts because they can get a little dicey. Okay, that was almost a miss. Okay. Gets harder and harder. Okay. 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 Oh, that was close. Okay. 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 There we go. Maximum score.
完璧だな。
Okay, so we managed to get enough points for just that one thing. The sheep woman. Okay. Gotta catch them all, right? So first, the golf thing didn't change between the games. The golf thing didn't change between the games, so largely it was routine, since I still remember how all the things work. I do kind of want to collect the cosmetics in the future. Alright, so we did golf. Where are we going? We can go to the dartboards. Drink club, we did dartboards. Okay. The pool. I don't know about pool. Pool feels like bowling because of some idiosyncrasies with the control. Oh, this place is still here. Yeah, that girl did go to Tokyo, because I remember the side stories being here. Maybe it's a different game. I don't know if it's Yakuza 6 or not. Okay. So let's do dartboard. What do you have? What is the game telling me to do dartboard? Just win matches. I think. Let's play against everyone, I suppose. Haruka. Oh, you could play against Majima in Kamurocho, probably. Alright, we're crushing dreams. Oh, we bought a, yeah, let's just crush some dreams quickly. Dream soul crushing.
面白そうだね。
手加減しないぜ。
Game on.
That was a miss. That's still almost a miss. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay. Alright, Haruka. You get one round.
あれ
54.
どうした？
Haruka. I gotta work on it.
You require 121.
よし。 よし。
ナイストン。
勝負ありだな。
Game time.
Alright. I'm crushing dreams. One at a time. We played 8 minigames. The last achievement I need is to play 10 minigames. That's why we're kind of like doing this as well. Oh! Get a lock screen. Alright. Okay. Who's next? Rikia? Okay. Alright, Rikia. Let's go.
よろしくお願いします、兄貴。
手加減しないぜ。
Ooh. Color match darts.
Game on.
Oh man, which game? Yakuza 5? There was one game that we had to play darts, and they had a nuance system, a complete nuance like muscle held system, and it was really rewarding to get it nailed down. I don't know if it was Yakuza 4 or Yakuza 5 before they switched to like this type of meter system, which is very predictable. It's kind of like bowling as well. Obviously you get used to bowling near the end. We started hitting strikes, but it takes a while, and since I don't have to like complete any of those things, we haven't really been doing it. And oh man, there were completions to beat the players at pool. Oh my gosh, I started breaking. I still remember one of the games I broke out pieces of paper so I can make sure my shots are lined up, and we have to figure out how to like get our controller to hit straight and not like put English on it at any time. It was so weird. The things I did for achievements for like completion. Okay. Oh, you don't even give me a lock screen, Rikio. What is that about? Alright, what about Tsubasa? Are you gonna give me something? Okay. So many activities. Oh yeah, oh really?
Game on.
Oh.
125.
Okay. I do like their current system, but it would be kind of awesome to like have some sort of the way the system works now is you're supposed to use your analog stick to counterbalance. It's like the tension is towards the middle, so you're like stretching and holding your muscle, your analog stick, to counter the thing. But it could be more turbulent, and then the meter that's moving is affected by the rating of the dart, and the center tension is in random places. So like it'll always pull to the middle, to this off the shoulder. That's what the, so it kind of like requires you to hold your tension. Oh dang. We're going to round 3.
170.
That's the quote-unquote skill factor of the dart. You have to be able to hold your analog stick in a fixed position.
151.
And it's pretty generous, while hitting the button without losing the tension in your left hand.
62.
So what's on screen is not obviously visible. Let me see if the center point changes.
You require
Yeah, so the center point changes. So now the center point is here. So now everything pulls to the center point. Like occasionally it would pull into different places, and then you're supposed to hold it. You take your analog stick and you're holding it in a fixed position while hitting a button. Sometimes people, when you use your right hand and you press a button, you could tense up your left hand, so then it could like go off the, go off target right that brief second beforehand. But they could make it even more adventurous, like make it wavy. There was I think one of the games had like a even higher modifier on how like it affects your pull, so you need to like adjust as you're going. Ooh, a baddie uniform. Okay, we got a cosmetic. All right, last one. Oh, I'm here for this. She whipped my butt into shape in bowling. Like I had to get good. Same dark set, huh?
Game on.
Oh no, it always pulls to the same place, or a similar place, the top right. Interestingly enough. Oh no, now it's pulling down here. See, now the center pole is down here. There's no timer. If darts had a timer, that could be a bit. The bowling part, there's a timer once you initiate something, like on the spin. So a timer could cause this to be a bit challenging. You missed one. You missed one, buddy. Same system. This uses the same system, so I'm already used to
You require
it.
121.
Like if it was narrowed down to 10 seconds, that would be pretty devastating. Trying to get your aim and attack in 10 seconds. Alright. Cool. Do we get... Oh, it's experience. Okay, so you do get nice rewards. I had to go to the other place. Alright. How about you? What do you have for your point value? Oh, the robo is there. Alright. Let's play like one game. The one-shot challenge, we're not doing one challenge. Let's do a... Oh, you can play all of them. Alright, Nikia. Just us bros. Let's go. Do we get to choose what type of game, or are we just standarding up? No, we're fine. Okay. Standard. Full rack, probably. Yeah. So the controller has very little control over how hard you like. It's very difficult to. Oh, it's okay. We're playing 9-ball. All right. Do I just win?
どうした
Okay. Okay. I always go for the combo. If I can. Sorry, did I say 9-ball or 8-ball? 8-ball. Oh wait, 9-ball. Isn't that... Wait. Yeah, so I would need to... Okay, hold up. Okay. What is the... Can't seem to change... Oh, so you can't change views. Oh, no, here it is. It's X. Okay.
Hmm. 惜しかったですね。
What is that? Should have made
力み
it.
すぎだぜ
Where's the 2 at? Honestly, let's just go and... Dang.
Hmm. 惜しかったですね。
What are you doing? Hold! Oh, okay. Come on. Got it.
どうした
Okay. Sure. Yeah, this is where I would break out a piece of paper and make sure that my shots are lined up. That's what I mean.
たまにはありますよ。
I'm not trying to make it for the most part. Oh, nice shot.
よっしゃ。
負けてられねえな 力みすぎだぜ
Yeah, I think it might not actually be pulling back straight. So sometimes that happens. That's why I don't do billiards, because when you're pulling back, you have to pull it back down
どう
straight.
した
I think. Let me test something. Oh no. Oh no, it's the left stick. Just kidding. Oh, that was too light. Dang it.
たまには
I
あ
have
り
no
ますよ。
control over the power. The heck, dude? That's incredibly impressive. Alright, so I got no shot. Right.
力みすぎだぜ。
So this is where we go for some shenanigans. Oh, dang it. So close.
たまにはありますよ。
Double bank off the 9 into that corner pocket. That was the goal.
どうした
Dang it. I'm off by like 3 or 4 degrees consistently. Ooh, that was a good touch. Alright.
力みすぎだぜ。
Rip. I thought my angle was good enough.
くそ。
Didn't
惜し
work.
かったですね。
Go ahead. It's 9 ball,
やるじ
so
ゃねえか。
you know. Nice.
よっしゃ。
負けてられねえな。
Are you gonna full rack me or something? Ooh.
Ah.
どうした
Still off by
くそ。
at least 5 degrees.
Ah.
力みすぎだぜ。
Alright, let's at least try to make. Or I can try another combo. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get a good shot. Oh, actually. I'm still off by a couple degrees.
たまにはありますよ。
Dude, what is that nonsense, man?
どうした
Yep. I'm definitely like it's slightly off every time.
たまにはありますよ。
Nice shot. Rika's doing all the work.
よっしゃ。
やるじゃねえか。
Okay. And no shot.
力みすぎだぜ。
たまにはありますよ。
Okay. It really just comes down to Either he racks it.
よっしゃ。
負けてられねえな。
Okay.
よっ
Alright.
しゃ。
やるじゃねえか。
Or I break out the piece of paper. Oh no.
はあ。
No. Yeah, no dice. Off. Constantly off.
惜しかったですね。はあ。
力みすぎだぜ。
I can't. Oh. Alright, alright. We break out a piece of paper? Okay, hang on. It's so hard to tell. Eyes are not straight. Problem. Yeah, it's off by a couple degrees every single time, which makes obviously all the difference. Like I can't even shoot
はあ。
it
どうした？
in the direction that I want to even hit it.
Hmm.
さすがです。
Yeah, I constantly off by a couple degrees.
くそ。
たまにはありますよ。
Nice. Congratulations.
これで見直してくれましたか？
くそ。
Like the game is like I've missed every single shot except for one. Yeah. That's why we don't play pool. Every single shot. It's as I remembered it. Alright. Next one. Darts, pool. Oh, there it does require you to do other rule sets. They have 8-ball, 9-ball, and rotation. I see. Alright, Shogi. Oh, batting. UFO catcher. I think now we're gonna probably, you know what, we gotta hit the Mahjong at least, like, at least a little bit, right? Wait. Oh, dude. Failure's not good with analog. Cut challenge bootcamp Mahjong extreme version? What? where you can test your metal. Okay, you'll be playing with full game rules, so you keep until everyone's been the dealer twice or until okay, and no one gets prize. 200 enter. You must play at every pool and require an entry fee. Looks like you haven't. Oh, all right. All right, sure. Sure, let's get to it. We'll play by. They said 4 rules, but that's fine. Let's do half for these. Alright. So I have to win each table before we can do it. I can't trip out. No trips. Trips doesn't work. Oh, I can. Oh, it is possible to trip out now. Dang. That's a tough call. Oh, dang it. I could have tripped out. Alright, let's go for the trip play then. Oh yeah, we're going for the trip play. High point scoring. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, come on. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. That sucks. I threw that game so hard. Wow. Alright. Well, it's impossible to win against that person unless they lose the next 2 games. I threw it so hard. They sumoed anyways. Wouldn't have changed the outcome, but still. We could West win it. There's a chance for a West win play. We're pitching the green dragon. Oh, nope. No chance. Oops. No. I can't compete with that. Too far behind. Oh, it's that same guy. Dude, this guy is... I can... He sumoed again. Okay, well, that's already done. Double sumo. Alright, so we completed our achievements. All our achievements are done. Let's keep playing. I'm gonna end the day with karaoke in different languages. That guy double sumoed. Like a boss. Should I go with a win play and just go with it? And get a special condition? Yeah, let's go for it. I believe. I believe. Dang it. One win play is gone. Oh no. Nope. Now we're down to the trip play. What, trip play or pull up a win? A west win? Oh. There could have been a chance. Yeah, no dice. Abandoned ship. I have a 0 scoring hand, so can't even win with that play. Alright, so she has a white dragon, a green dragon. BS. Absolute BS. Okay. Well, we went for something. Didn't work. Alright, no more stupid plays. Stupid plays are stupid plays. No chance. Yeah, it always feels this way. It always feels like the AI is anteing you most of the time. Okay, that's just 2 points. That's fine. I didn't think they had more than 2 points. Alright, we do an east wind play right away. Take the points back. Hopefully, anyways. Or a dragon play. Yeah, we're going for the play regardless. No chance. Okay. There it is. Okay. I mean, we're just advancing the game until we get a high scoring. There's no score potential there. Gotta move the game. It's okay. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, alright. That's pretty good. Oh, I sumo. Nice. Small. Concealed, and that's the first turn. What you call Iputz. Yeah, Iputz. Okay. Now I gotta not throw this away. South wind? South wind doesn't work. Sucks. No white dragon either. Maybe red? Green? Nah, I'm not that greedy. Stop whispering into my ear. Oh, no. Okay. Five is a pretty good shot, actually. Getting a 5. 5 circle. 2 circle, maybe? Oh, there it is. Yep. Picked up a red door. Oh, I was the dealer. Oh, nice. Easy. Alright, we won the first table. Yes, we're ending the game. Alright, easy table. Accomplished. Okay. Next one. Next table. Are you guys number 2? You're number 2. Okay. Oh. Throw me a green dragon. So we can push early. Yeah. Dang it. Nah. Give me a green. Nice. Okay. Oh no, he can east it. Oh no. I thought I was going quick. Oh no. Dang. No. If I do that, can I pull a 7? I can pull a 7. Oh no! It's a 9! Oh no. Okay. Dude, how are you not... How have you not won yet? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, this is a 50-50. Okay. Are you kidding me? Less chance. That sucks. I'd still get points, I think. Yeah. Still get points. It's fine. Okay. Alright. White looks good. I could trip. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. It's possible. No. Okay. Well, that's not possible. Okay. All right. I need one. Come on. Hit me up. Hit me up. I have 3 choices here, man. There it is. Trips. Trip hand. With the red Dora. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh, I took it from the guy furthest ahead too. Nice. Alright. Got an east play. Can I get a dragon? Nice. We'll lean on the dragon for now. Oh, east is out. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's gonna come back. Alright, I have my dragon. My concealed dragon. But he got rid of the 7. Is this safe? Probably. This is probably safe too. Oh no, this is unsafe. Very unsafe. Let's prolong the game. Alright. I'm just gonna prolong the game. Must not feed. Pull it to a draw. Oh no. Don't be wrong. Yes. Okay. I have a high scoring hand actually. Ekinsu mode. Right at the end. Oh, okay. Dang. I mean, that's fine. Oh no, that's not fine. The heck, dude? Alright. Give me north wind, please. North is a good play. Okay, actually this is a pretty good, pretty decent development. That's bad. Can someone else lose points, please, and not me? What you throw out? You threw out an 8? Okay. Can someone lose points other than me, please? Sure. Okay. That's scary. Alright, cool. Are you gonna score? Oh no, you're the dealer. Oh. Dang. And there goes the lead. Right at the end. I don't know if 1 or 2 is considered winning. I think you have to place first, right? Yep. Right at the end. Happens all the time. I don't think the AI has like an 80% chance of having a good scoring hand. Like, it's so often that the AI always pulls off some sort of extra scoring hand. Oh, that sucks.
この展開燃えてくるわね。
Can't play around whatever he's got.
麻雀に流れなんてないよ。
I guess now we're just avoiding losing, which we couldn't. Yep, couldn't avoid it. I think and also the AI always feels like it's targeting you first. Like, wrong rarely ever happens. I don't think this has changed. 3 dragons, alright. Well, let's see which one is the lucky dragon here. Okay. Not the white dragon. Feels bad, man. 1 off of the white. I could have developed a new hand if I wasn't so greedy. Alright, green it is. Should I take it and assume that we're gonna make a green dragon play here? Oh, or all triple. We can all triple it. Yeah, sure. We'll dump the red Dora. Heck. Is this guy gonna snatch my victory from me? Uh-oh. You absolute... Who is it though? Okay. Alright. Oh, that's done. That hurt. A lot. Nope. Not this time. Oh, it is possible. Dang it. I guess we can try 4. Okay. That's better. On a 4 or an 8? Probably an 8. There are 2. and someone doesn't want it. Right. Oh, okay, sumo. Alright, cool. Get out of my face.
この展開恨むわね。
Oh, I was a dealer too. Nice.
ズモンシートイツ
Seven pair.
2
Get wrecked.
金丸
Get wrecked. Alright. East wind play. Alright, let's go. Throw me a dragon. East. I need to advance this. Are we gonna just all in on it though? No. That's basically throwing the game. Oh, East is gone. Can't compete with that. I'm gonna aim for not lose. Oh boy. Alright, cool. All good. Yeah. He putts as well. Conceal, 7 pair. Not enough though. Not enough. Okay. Alright. North? Can I get a north? Alright. Can I get a white? Wow, I just straight up dumped wins. Alright, we gotta advance this game quick. There it is.
いい調子だ
From the second place.
逆杯ドラ1
Get out of my face. Alright. I want to know what this Grand Prix thing is. Wait. Oh. Is the 3-star difficulty only available in the other place? Okay. Wait. What? Wait. Does that mean I only need... Oh, okay. Cool. Care to try blue? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's see what this is about. What is this boot camp about? Okay. I do want to lean on a special condition if I can. Okay. Womp womp. Nope, that's not gonna help.
楽しみだわ。
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Unlucky. Oh man. Oh man. That is rough. Oh my goodness. I threw so hard. I threw that game. Alright, I guess we'll go with a quick white dragon. Yeah, I probably can accelerate. Get the white dragon. All in. Uh-oh. Alright, now I'm starting to worry. Yep, now I'm worried.
この展開燃えてくるわね。
Godspeed. Okay. They just vanilla, straight up vanilla sumo is the dealer. Okay. What kind of boot camp is this? Oh, this is a full game, so we have to be in it for the long run here. Okay. That sucks. Oh, that's scary. That is very scary. Rip. Okay. It's about a 50-50 against that guy. Oh, got it. Pretty decent score.
1、ズモ、オラ、2。
Okay. Still got a full rotation to go though. Do a east wind play? Move the game along, maybe? I'll take it. Have to dump it. Can't be greedy. Oh man. Alright. I don't see any... How is there not a... There it is. It's like, what happened? I was worried they were all going for the same thing. It's one score, 1 point. 1 point. Advance the game. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. That sucks. And I threw 2. Okay. Still got redemption though. Okay. I think we're pretty good. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I was about to say. Get out of my face. 2 points. 3 points. Putts? Do we have any putts? Yeah. 3 points. Oh! I didn't see that we had no points. Alright. Cool. Alright. This will be probably the last one. What I mean is, last game. Oh, maybe it's until someone runs out of points. Alright. Dealer here. I'm the dealer. With no scoring hand. Oh man, alright, that's okay. Yikes. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa, that's not good. Okay. That's not a good throw. Oh, okay. I thought that might be what they were like. I have a pretty good chance. Okay. Fine. No points lost. What were you looking for? Ain't no way you were looking for a west wind. That's crazy. What a crazy way. This is crunchy. Give me red dragon. Off the top. Oh, could I have kept that? No. Okay. I'm scared. Nope. No thanks. Uh-oh. I'm not feeding you, but my man. Alright, good. Oh, okay. Ooh. Green dragon. Dota one. Okay. Okay. No chance. Absolutely no chance. Rare opportunity. Very rare, though. Do I go for it? Nah. Pretty good hand development. It's kind of in our favor. Kind of. Nope. Sus territory. How is no one close to Richi? Ow. 1, 2, 3 scoring hands. And nothing. 0 points. 0 points for Gryffindor. Actually. Probably Hufflepuff or something. Let's see. Okay. Sure. Ooh. I could go for a triple again. No, no triple. So help me if I draw that dragon. You. Oh no, wait, that's wrong dragon. Okay. I didn't end up drawing the dragon. Unlucky. Not good. This is not good setup. Yeah, well, yikes. Dang. 0. Non-scoring. Kill me, Westwind. Okay, green dragon play. That stinks. Ooh. Okay. What? How do you still have a hand? Dang it. I ended up getting that west wind after all. Gotta throw it. Wow. Okay. Alright. East. Give me east. Off the top. I'll take it. Give me a red dragon off the top. Alright. 2. Alright. Have choices. Not the greatest. Oh, he's got another green dragon. Heck you. Trips. Give me your points. Alright, it's almost complete. This is a full game. It has to come back around. Have to be dealer twice. Or someone gets knocked out. Hold out for the south wind, maybe? Nope. I'm out. Good hand development. Oh, complicated. Dang. Okay. That's so awkward. I have such a bad hand. Alright. Fine. What do you got? One Dora. Concealed. Okay. Healer. Alright. Just persisting. South wind? Quick south wind would help me out here. Just all in on the south wind. It's gonna come, right? South wind will blow. Let's go. I'm just gonna assume south wind is gonna happen. It's my only play. Oops.
今後の展
Oh,
開が
that's
楽しみ
actually
だわ
fine.
この先の展開まだ読めないわね
My bank is on the 6? 6 is not good. Ooh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Points. Oh, still no change in dealer. Dude. White dragon. Off the top. Let's go. Concealed white dragon. That was silly. Why did I do that? We're just gonna go for it. We're assuming. What in tarnation is that? She is prolonging this. She is prolonging this match by a lot, dude. Holy. She's been dealer 4 games in a row. Give me east or white. East white. Come on. South is not gonna hold. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, at least that's a change. Oh, that's high scoring. Or decent scoring. Yeah. Is that it? That should be the end, right? Nice. What happens now? Or anything? Congrats, you really cleaned them up. Here's your winning and your prize. That's it? Oh, that's lame. Okay. Well, we did that. That was kind of lame. Alright. So we did Mahjong. We probably don't have to do the Game Gear stuff, but maybe we do the Game Gear stuff. Shogi, we can bypass Shogi. Do a little batting before we do no UFO. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the arcade. Just so much more to do. Let's go to the arcade. There a stop? Yeah. It'll be like the Game Gear session. I don't think I've even collected all the Game Gear games. Column would be the game that I would play off the Game Gear list. It's a vibe. Alright, let's see what we have. Slash out. Is this like early play? Let's just play on super easy. Let's just see what it's like. Is this like an early Soul Calibur? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Thinking about the Soul Calibur, but pretty sure this is like an early Soul Calibur.
presented by SEGA.
Intriguing.
Select a player.
Yeah.
Slash.
Okay.
Chapter 1. Conciliation.
All right. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it's. Those are chickens. Can I block? I can jump. Oh wait, there's a timer. Okay. Oh my. How do I? Oh, do I have to? Oh, this is not. I'm just taking out chickens and. Oh, you get more time when you. I see. Oh. Oh, stop. Oh, okay. So that's right trigger is the. Okay. Can I run? I can't dash or anything. What's the left trigger do? Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, I accidentally hit my right trigger. That's not what I meant to do. Is that the gatekeeper? I can't block? Is there a block? Oh my goodness. How do I... Okay. This is so interesting. Alright.
Get ready for the boss. Fight it out.
I don't know how you evade and block. Is it...
Two-headed lion.
Two-headed lion. Ow. Okay. I just decided to nuke him. So we choose a door, huh? Oh, is it routed? Is this game routed? Interesting. I've never played Slash Album. Mansion of Baron Bumbola. It's such an interesting game. That's kind of creepy. I don't know if you can air juggle. Oh my goodness, I couldn't even see you. Okay. Oh, I can. Oh, I think you. Oh, okay. Ow. No. You can only run when you're not in combat. Oh no, you can. Can I just okay. They were all surrounding me, so you know. Okay, I don't see why those aren't collecting. That's okay. Alright. We'll play until we... Alright, so each boss... What is that? A magic hand or something? Ooh. Ah, that's where the hands are. Weak points? Hands, alright. Do I have to leap? Dude. Okay. Oh, I forgot. This is on very easy, right? Oh, you actually have to run through these guys. Okay. We just take the... Did I take the red route again? Oh, a lot of fun. Never heard of this game. I should read more about it. Miniera. What is this, like a desert theme? Or is it like a winter theme? Okay, well, fine. I just saw a projectile. That's not cool. Oh, oh, it has friendly damage too. Oh, there's steer clear. Oh, you can knock things. Oh my! Who said you can throw dirt at me? Okay. Oh! Stop throwing! You! Oh my gosh, that's so triggering. Wonder what those things are for. Oh my gosh, that's so that's so rage baity. Come here. Come here. Oh! What the? This is very entertaining. Oh, that's how you run. You have to double dash. I see. Ow. Don't you dare! Oh, you butthead. I don't know, you can't like... Yeah, you can't like guard or anything. It's just straight up like... You just straight up... You just straight up button mash. There's no like way to respond or block. The heck is that? A Minotaur or something? A mine worker? A big daddy? Okay. Machine bees, of course. Tank? What tank? Okay, I was hitting a different button, but alright. What? Okay. That's so weird. I can't see. Alright, just gonna... So you end up dropping some of your power-ups when you get hit. And then you have level up meter. And then you have your like ulti, which is very low, small range. Life up small. Okay. What the heck is that? If these guys have low HP except for this guy. What the? Oh, they're heckin' projectile. Come here. Is that a hazard? Oh, you buttheads. Okay. They're just basically collecting as many... Must collect more power-ups. You butthead. Dude. Give me that level up. Get out of my face. Alright. Okay. I feel like this is the final boss.
Who wants to be
Right?
next, huh? Get ready for the boss. Fight it out.
It looks like a slithery snake thing.
Evil on.
Okay. Weak point? Where is it? The hair. Oh, you. How come I can't use like the special magic thing? Where are you aiming, dude? My guy. Oh my gosh, that attack is so short. And he doesn't turn around. Like, he just keeps attacking forward, dude. How come I can't? There it is. Oh my gosh, she's so annoying. Oh. I couldn't use, like, I think there might be, I think there might be a special condition for you to be able to use your special magic. I don't know. Sometimes it registers, sometimes it doesn't.
Chapter 5. Dragon's Den.
Dude.
Start. Game.
Wow. There's more? What the heck am I looking at? I have to jump. No? Oh, okay. That's some awkward platforming. What is... What? What the heck? That is not what I meant to do. What is going on? Oh. Wait. Are you saying... Do I have to like hit it over there? Where are you aiming? I don't know what's happening. Oh, you can break things. Oh, there were some enemies back here still. Well, I just wasted all my time. Wait. I don't know, like, this is clearly not, this is lame. Wow. That is like literally the lamest way to get, I got lamed out. Like, I legitimately got lamed out. Okay, thank you. Thank you for, out. What is that question mark? Oh. Okay. Okay. What the heck? There's one other guy here. And which direction is the gatekeeper coming? Not that way. There aren't any camera controls in this game, so oh. Okay. That is... Oh, this game is so rage baity. I just lost all my power-ups because he's so... Oh. 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 Oh my goodness, you guys are so annoying. You can't even avoid them. Oh, there's gonna be some rage. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button. Can I please, yeah, see, it doesn't trigger it. I'm just sitting here smashing the ability and you can't trigger it. Oh, wait. Oh, it's right trigger, actually. Oh, I've been pressing the wrong one. I'm telling you. You just got like no response. You just sit there button mashing. Okay.
Who wants to be next, huh?
Alright, I think I got my... Oh! Wait, is this the last one? Hold up. How many levels are there in this game? Actually pretty impressive. A bony dragon. What is it? Wings? Eyes. Oh, those eyes. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. What the? Oh, are you dead? Oh.
Stage clear. No one is stronger than me. Go to the next stage.
Oh, I just get TP'd out? Alright. Oh, final. There we go. Diabolo shell. Okay. This looks toxic. Oh my gosh, it's toxic. There are hazards. Oh, do you have to? Oh my goodness, there are. Oh no. Are the enemies weak to them too? Are you serious? The enemies are. Oh man, this is so triggering. I can't believe this is a thing. Dude. What the heck? All he does is spam this iframe. Oh, you. Oh, is this where all the... No, it's not. Oh my goodness, game. It is where... Oh, you... There's one on each side. And it's so hard to dash. Dash is not a toggle. It's a double tap. What is this? Ninjutsu. They just auto respawn? I just got baited so hard. Yeah, this game design is so infuriating. Oh, you only needed to take out the... Okay. Alright. So we're just gonna keep doing this, huh? We're just gonna continue. Alright. Okay, so this is how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. We're not gonna let him respawn. Until something hits me like... I can't express how unfun this is. Because you can't move around the camera either. This is so unfun. Holy. So you basically try to lure them into this area. And yeah, he always responds. Oh, these are your other characters. I see. And the safest thing is to land. Oh, no. He still gets up and ults your face. And you're gonna run out of time because all you can do is watch them be iframey. You are like a tank. You move like a tank. That stays active for way too long. Okay. So now we gotta go find the other one. And get hit because there's no response on camera. Just run and bolt there. Just get hit because you can't run towards something fast enough. And that person is just running away. And we're just gonna get hit by that. Yep. Oh my gosh. I actually genuinely want to see people play this game, seriously. Oh my goodness. There's still one guy left. Double dashing on analog stick is not good. Got the ninja guy. Remember the days of classic games Here you go. Of course you would do it. What are you, Yoshimitsu? How? What in the world? Who allowed you that hitbox, mister? Okay. Alright. Somehow, we still managed to... Alright. That is a upside down baby. What is happening? This is Mewtwo? Oh my goodness. Are you serious? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Okay. This is Mewtwo. I mean, it kind of reminds me of Mewtwo, honestly. Oh no, you know what it reminds me of? Frieza. Not Mewtwo. Frieza. Okay, whatever you're aiming at, stay aiming in that direction. Yeah. Just keep aiming in that direction, please. Oh no. Oh, you. Okay. Well, if only there was any form of like comboing and blocking in this game that I'm aware of. Hold up. Clearly not. Clearly not. So we just brute force it. Oh, okay, you're just invulnerable when you're doing that? Okay, cool. Okay, so you just... Okay. Yep, you're just like always invulnerable. Alright, I got you. Let me guess, phase 2? Where's that phase 2 at? Alright. We're playing it on extremely easy, so... Oh, okay, there's more. Wait, what? What? That was a MacGuffin? Oh, look at this team list, okay? Alright, hold up. Oh no, wait, that's quite a lot of people actually. No, that's quite a lot of people. Dang. That's a big group. Oh, I think my legs fell asleep. Oh, okay. Voice actors. Publicity. One guy. Oh, she was supposed to be a Gorgon. Pretty on the smaller side list, right? Interesting. I am not familiar with that director. If that director is still around. It kind of reminds me of
No one is stronger than me.
oh goodness. Golden Axe stuff. Obviously Golden Axe wasn't in.
Game over.
Game over. Alright. Alright, so we did one of those. I think we're gonna end up wrapping the place up with karaoke soon. Because it's getting late. We don't have to do Virtual Fighter. But Magical Truck Adventure? Wait, hold up. Okay, Emergency Call Ambulance. Let's just play it on super easy. Let's see what it's like. Is this like Crazy Taxi?
Please select an ambulance.
Okay. Oh, it's the right trigger, right paddle. Okay. Age 10. What in the... Oh my gosh, that's a Dalmatian. Oh, just so much is happening right now. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, there's so much cutting. Wait, how do I move? Oh. Alright, to hospital. Okay. I got you. Who needs Kiryu to be a taxi driver when you can do this, right? Can you drift? Oh, you can. Sort of. What? Why are cars just randomly crashing? Wait. What? Oh, we can't take damage because we have a... Oh my... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Those people are okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. It's fine. She's fine. Oh, this is great. This ambulance has a great turn radius. Oh my gosh, that scared me. So what the? That scared me so much. I just got jump scared by an ambulance that just drove off the cliff. What is going on? Dude, this game is a little bonkers. I'm sorry. We're almost there. You're there. Okay, it's not Crazy Taxi, but it's pretty dang fun. That Dalmatian though. Brave State. Okay. What the heck am I looking at? 35 male. Okay. Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, it's a fool. Okay. 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 What the heck is that stop sign? Oh my goodness. Oh. Huh! Ah! Oh no. Can't you see the ambulance is gonna... Oh my goodness. Alright, it's fine. Okay. Oh, come on. I barely touched it. Hey, I'm trying. Alright. Oh my. Okay. What the? Oh no, you dude. What in the? Dude. Alright, we made it. This game is bonkers. Okay. There's a no damage. Okay. Got fire though. Dang. Humble beginnings. What in the world? Okay. Dude! The turn response on this ambulance is 4. Oh my goodness. It is so tight. This thing turns like a butt. Oh my goodness. The heck? Okay. Aren't you guys supposed to be parting the way? This is a heckin' ambulance, yo. Oh my gosh. It said turn right and I was like, that right or this right? Oh my goodness. Wait. Turn left where? Yeah, GG, man. Holy... Okay. Alright. That's... We understand that game. Okay. Alright. Alright, now what we got? Magical Truck Adventure. Alright. Why not? We're here. Foot pedal. Alright. And then swing R lever. Swing left?
SEGA!
What? Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. Stop. Oh, both together. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, alright, I got you.
What? Take it.
Stop!
What am I looking?
I'll take this.
I have to get back the stone.
These were not in previous installments. Alright.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. What? Oh, like this way. Oh, I see.
Ready?
Oh, so both triggers. Okay.
To the right.
Wait. How come? Oh, it's using the right trigger. Okay, I see. Okay. What is this game? We're already at max.
There they are. Can we catch up with them?
What bad losers you are.
Oh my. Kick his butt. Wait, what am I doing?
I got it. Well done.
Okay.
You did it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Safari. What in the world, man? Ah! Ah! Dude. Wait, what is happening? Oh. Dude.
Don't be so cheeky. Go faster. I won't. I'm really mad now.
Where are we?
Oh my goodness, what the? This is so sensory overload. Ow! You can't even tell what you're looking at. Oh. Oh, I see. What in the world, dude? Oh. What? Oh my goodness, dude.
We beat them! Yay!
Would take back the stone. Wait, did we fail? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Roy, thank you for helping me. If Mommy and Maro had taken away the stone, then history would have changed. Thank you, Roy.
Ending A? Oh. Wow. Wow. No words. No words. Okay. Alright. No words, man. No words. Alright, that's definitely enough for that. We did Fighting Vipers before already, and then we did Motor Raid. So, okay. So those are the three new ones. Flash Out, Magical Truck, and Emergency Call Ambulance. Alright. And then all the Game Gear games. There are like 3 Game Gear games that are repeats. 3 or 4, and then some classics. Alright. Now we come down to our main event, right? I don't know why I do that. I do that on reflex now. So let's end, let's end our, oh my goodness, please. I forgot how to get out of here. Alright. Last but not least, let's go to the Haruo Keiken. Right. I think it's fine. We'll just do the Japanese one. We'll do the Japanese ones. I think the Chinese voice actors are quite excellent at singing as well. English is kind of sometimes a hit or miss. you not stop in front of me? Alright. Alright. So the karaoke cannon is right here. Alright. So let's look at how many tracks there are. Let's bring let's bring Haruka along. So we gotta do at least karaoke. Actually, we can probably do all of them, huh? How many tracks are there? Alright, we're gonna do all of them. In all 3 languages. We're gonna start with English though. And then say till Japanese, right? But before we do that, I am gonna take a quick bathroom break before we do this. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We do have to do multiple things though. Because Mine has Bakamitai as well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. Because we have to go back to the title page. And then it has to restart. So that's kind of one of the downsides about the way they implemented things. But alright, so we'll first start by doing Mine's things. So we're gonna go around the gauntlet. So we're gonna set it to English first. We're gonna hear all of the versions, right? But we're gonna start with English, then we're gonna do Chinese, then we're gonna do Japanese. And it causes the game to restart. And then sometimes the game crashes when it like it'll start up, and then there's a chance it just closes sometimes. So we'll see. We're gonna play all the songs in English. Okay, we're good, right? We're gonna play all the karaoke songs in English. Then we're gonna do Chinese, and then we're gonna do Japanese, and that's gonna how we're gonna clean up. The baseball game, we skipped the baseball game, but I mean, I've done the baseball game quite a lot. I like the current baseball system. I'm kind of curious if they're gonna take those and maybe refresh them in the future. The baseball game is incredibly detailed, in my opinion, in the way that they depict the baseball pitches. Maybe they'll turn up, like change the perspective. My hands down, one of my favorite mini game, like tier S mini games, was definitely Yakuza 6, the song, A Song of Life, the baseball sim thing. It's fantastic, and the, you know, the Yakuza 6, Yakuza 7, or Yakuza Like a Dragon, the tycoon stuff. I mean, even Yakuza 0's tycoon stuff is. I'm a sucker for sims. But okay, so let's what are we doing? Oh. Let's load them up and listen to the English one. I heard the English one. That's it. I don't think I did the Chinese one. So let's use our memory, right? I could do the Mine ones first, though. Like, just straight up do all 3 Mine ones so we can compare them. And that's okay. We'll do Mine. Actually, let's do that first. Despite increasing the number of restarts. Okay, let's not. We'll do Mine first. So, in English, here's the... we're gonna run the gauntlet. How much time do we have? It's 11:30 p. Alright. So let's see if the volume's okay. And then we're gonna sing with Kanda. Sure.
What to choose?
I think so my first thought was Mine's English voice is very, very, like, I like the voice actor for English, and they sound like they have done some singing before. Like, it's so it's very like, yeah, it's got that tenor. Hang on, we might want to increase the volume. Hold up. This is where there's a chance the part is gonna get muted like a bunch of times. We'll see. General setting, audio setting. The cheering might be a lot louder, so we'll let's go. Okay. All right. All right.
What to choose?
He only has one song, so very appropriate. Oh, you know, I think we're gonna do the casual one because the passionate has a lot of cheering, and we don't really want that cheering, right? We'll see. Let's check it out first. It might be goofy though.
I have been fooled.
Oh no, I think it might be okay. So, Bakamitai first.
I've been a fool, and you've been childish. You fell down, you got hurt chasing sweeter dreams. Never could hide the truth in your eyes. That's how I knew that smile was a lie.
So good!
I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away.
That shit hits hard.
So then why, please won't you tell me why? You could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess, I'm lost, I'm no good at this. I'm in love, still in love, still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
So good.
I think the English Mine has a excellent singing voice. I think the three, I expect the three Mines to be pretty excellent. Okay.
Choose.
No. We're fine, Kanda. We're fine. We gotta go. Oh, there's your English Mine, right? Excellent. I think the English Mine is great. Fantastic. It has like a very robust sound. Like he's very rounded. And also when he's like singing kind of like softly, it's very rounded. Alright. And of course, the most contentious one, which is what people always yell at and start fires about. And I can see, when it comes to singing part, yeah, it's fairly clear that there are people who sing, but they, you know, they have limited, their abilities range. There's an ability range for that. So let's, we're gonna do this with Haruka. For maybe posterity's sake. Because, Haruka, that's the way it has to happen. It's always Haruka.
You better pay attention.
Alright. So, let's go from top down. Bakamitai. Now we're hearing the most contentious casting.
This song goes out
Right. Product of internet prejudice.
I've been a fool.
Oops.
And you've been childish. You fell down. You got her chasing sweeter dreams.
It's really good.
Never could.
Dang. It's boisterous.
hide the truth in your eyes. That's how I knew that smile was a lie.
I'm starting to cry.
I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out. Always just pulled away.
What a good song.
So then why? Please won't you tell me why? You could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess. I'm lost. I'm no good at this. I'm in love. Still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
It's really good. Like, it's rounded too. It's quite rounded. It definitely has a more open stage than, like, Mine was down a lot lower, but it's very boisterous. No problems with that one.
You're so cool, Uncle. What should I sing, Uncle?
Alright, let's go and hear the others. You can kind of hear a range issue, I suppose, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Either that or the recording quality is amazing.
Back in the day, I thought I was strong. Thought I was the one who could right every wrong. Years roll on by, time does what it does. So hard to hold on to the people we love.
What a good song.
I've lost count of the days, and though I'd never stop thinking of you, we have gone our separate ways. So tonight, let's start again from this night. Rewrite the way it ends. You and I would laugh and sing all night like we'd always meant. So tonight, you'll find me there. The nights we shared, in places drinks would flow, and the sun never rose, and life meant living the life we chose. If I could relive the moment we drifted apart, I'd right every wrong for you. Whatever life asks from me, I will do just to see you smile and waste a night with you.
I'm starting to cry.
Okay, I can hear. I noticed something about this particular one. So whenever he needs to like hold a note when he's going into something, there's a bit of sliding, and there were comments that I read in previous iterations of these songs, right? These songs were still included in the more recent games, especially Infinite Wealth. I can hear there might have been some tuning, right? It kind of sounds like some tuning for the whenever someone says like, oh, it's auto-tuned and whatnot. Well, it's not necessarily auto-tuned, but I can kind of hear what could be construed as tuning, right? So that's kind of one of those. 果物が高いがこと、どこは、季節、you got fruits? Oh, it's expensive? There? During the season? What you're saying? Okay. Alright. So, what was I saying? So there's tuning in here. At least it sounds like there's tuning. This was not, but it kind of suits him. But I think the tuning was very, it's kind of sounds like tuning. So I kind of get what people are saying. I don't know this track at all. I don't know what this thing is.
Put your hands up!
Okay.
You won't see me come to debase you. A true-hearted samurai is here now to grace you!
What in the world? These videos are definitely gonna get muted.
Stand against the flow, or sell my soul in places I don't know. No evening comes to spirit me away. Love is what I cherish in the day. A man gets drunk and merrily he sings of every vice and every sinful thing. Does he not ring his own death knell and pave a lonely road to hell? How many men again pretend it never ends? Lust is just the way that humans tend. So, madam, if he won't treat you right, toss his ass out in the street tonight while the wine might taste divine. I'll be staying dry.
What is this song?
I would rather die than live another life. And don't mistake me, I bend, but you will never break me. My flaws are undenied. So I keep my head up and will never let up. I am a true-hearted samurai.
This might be from Ishin, I don't know. Danna mini game ga aru ne. So this. So this. Alright. That one was okay. But it's so the thing about these type of songs is it's trance, so like dance or house mix, so they usually don't require any sliding or something, so he sounds pretty reasonable here. Oh wait, I gotta really know how long I'm gonna be doing this. Okay, because we gotta do Chinese next, right? And then Japanese. So oh, it's this song. Okay. So here's the thing about these songs. They interesting. They're kind of interesting choices. Okay. 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 Those F-bombs.
Choking on this toxic air, driven down without a care. I'm constantly aware I'm a lost and lonely child. God ran for God knows where. Deaf ears and answered prayers. Big affair to go nowhere. Another wasted miles. Can't see beyond the glare. Even though the maps lay bare. Green and buried, it's our share of this road goes on forever. Slipping further every day.
Ugh, that's a little rough. He's got a few rough spots.
And cast it to the ground. The furnace rusts. I'll leave the world in smoke and dust. A poison heart they'll never defeat. And now we made the silver in the rain. Through fire, through hell, through all the pain. From up on high, and bellowing in blackened skies. You bet I'll be looking down with pride.
Are you listening now, brother? Do you hear me, sister? All the anguish in your lives has been worth it. For your pain is your pride. Now follow me and run, run, run!
You're so cool, Uncle Cuz.
It's okay.
You better pay attention.
I don't listen to too much. I don't listen to too much. Typically mine would be like CD pop, something like that. Right. I'm more of a modernized like funk. I don't know how you would say funk. And then pop, especially CD pop. Okay. Let's see. Machine Gun Kiss. This is a oh, this one's rough. Yeah, this one's a bit rough for I've got his name. Hang on. What is the
I'll show you paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not two kisses, not 100.
Young actually I don't know where the origin of this guy's name is. Actually Young yeah. Yeah, oh this one's got some tuning. Like so really rough places. You can definitely tell.
You feel my soul.
I wonder what his singing background is. Like the characters that he played. If they were ever oops.
through this old highway city into the night.
Yay!
You
Uncle
by
Cars!
my side, your tear-stained eyes, rouge running down your cheek. But baby, tonight everything's alright as long as you're here next to me, my sweet babe. Now let's let go of our past and our future. This night has room for only two, you and me. So come and see. I'll show you paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not two kisses, not 100. I've got a full clip of love for you, baby.
Yay! Uncle
Hold
Cars!
on to me and I swear I won't let go. I'll never let you slip away from me. Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love.
I know it was pretty good. A little weaker. Interesting. Yes, singing. So interesting.
You're so cool, Uncle
I think
Cars.
that one was
Uncle Cars?
a little mid. A little mid. I think this suits him a lot more. Yeah, so something like this really suits him. Oh, and this one's really nice. I think this is the Okinawa new one. I like this theme a lot. Underutilized, honestly. Like this type of theme. Oops.
I would never leave if I could, and you never be alone. But this is just the way that things have to be. In this dreary town where the sun never shines, the hibiscus flower will always bloom. That I do swear to you, its beauty and its elegance, enduring throughout time. Its loveliness always makes me think of you.
Yay! Uncle Cars!
Ferrari petals dance, Ferrari petals bloom. A flower for your smile, a flower that you hold close to your heart. It blooms in adversity, it blooms in tragedy. A flower that's so sweet, I cannot help but love.
This song plays so well as for Chinese.
Take our prayers and our pain, turn them into seeds and scatter them so
I heard the Chinese version of this.
I hope that someday we'll see happiness will take root and bloom just for you.
I haven't heard the Japanese version yet. But this is the Okinawa, their addition to the karaoke for this particular game. This song was not available yet.
You're so cool, Uncle Cars.
Oh, are they equivalent, huh? That's how you
Better
say
pay
sing
attention.
please, I see. Or interesting. Okay.
As boundless as my love for you. Camarocho, Rhapsody, lost in the city that never sleeps. Camarocho.
I'm not sure which one this is, actually.
You feel my soul.
I would have to listen to the Japanese version to recognize it. If this existed before.
The neon lights tonight, they're shining so bright. They
Doesn't sound
dazzle
familiar.
and they gleam. They overwhelm me. The blinding lights SOS cast shadows in the night, a place where I can hide my sorrows and my crimes. To the heaven, to the sky, see the stars up high.
Yay!
It's endless as the city's violence and greed. Don't look away from the sky, just drink in the view.
Oh, this one's rough.
As boundless as my love for you. Camarocho, Rhapsody, lost in the city that never sleeps. Camarocho,
Oh, this is new.
Rhapsody, to bear further passion and madness. Her colors
At least,
we
no, it might not be. No, it had Daigo, young Daigo in it. Maybe it's not. They redid all the backgrounds though. So like the sequences in the Dragon Engine. If it's new, then that makes sense. If it's old, they redid the backgrounds.
Sing, Uncle Kaz.
Okay, and then now Haruka's, the two Haruka ones. Oh yeah, and Haruka's English, I heard this one because we played one of these. It's kind of rough, but there is a very good chance. So here's the thing about Haruka's voice, right? There is a very good chance, like there might be a chance that the person who's voice acting Haruka is manipulating her voice in order to sound like Haruka. Right, like to talk, so that could limit the person's ability to sing. So I don't know. At least that's how I would take it. But we did hear this one. Oh no, we're gonna hear him cheer a lot. Okay. Yeah, so this is the English Haruka voice. I think that's tough, like singing while still maintaining the tone of a character, and there's a chance that your character is like aged in a way.
I thought maybe you'd never like me, so I told myself to just forget
L-O-V-E, lovely, Haruka, go, go, let's go, Haruka!
Wrote you a message saying I love you, but I couldn't press the send button.
H-A-R-U-K-A, Haruka, 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 Haruka! Let's go! Haruka! Whoa! Haruka! Haruka! Whoa! Haruka! Haruka! Whoa!
Compensation.
H-A-R-U-K-A, Haruka!
She did end up becoming an idol in the original canon, so Yakuza 5, there's a whole rhythm campaign, part of the MSQ. Haruka did become an idol.
You better pay attention.
Alright. They didn't include the Yakuza 5. So this one wasn't in it either. But this is an old one.
Let's have fun, Uncle Kaz.
Under the spring trees,
Oh yeah, he has a monologue.
I always end up chasing you. My heart flutters and blossoms in rosy pink hues. And now I realize just what you mean to me. There's There's no doubt. No more denying it.
Love is changing my life. 3, 2, 1.
I love Haruka!
My life.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Go, go, ready, go.
Love is changing my life!
Go, ladies, go.
Love is changing my life! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Love is changing my life.
3, 2, 1, go! Yeah!
Saying good morning, I get days.
Double time. This song's in double time.
Why it won't stop, I just can't say.
Sing it!
That's why it's so much slower on the chart.
Shy boy right in front of me.
Say what?
You don't even try, but you amaze me every day.
All day, every day!
Could it be love's blooming for you and me? I don't wanna hang with our friends, I just wanna be with you now.
Hookah!
Beneath the spring trees, I always end up chasing you.
Say what?
Whoops.
My heart flutters and blossoms in rosy pink hues.
Love is changing my life!
Realize just what you mean to me. No more faking, I can't hide it. There's no doubt,
Oh, no.
I can't deny it.
Yeah!
I think I'm in love with you.
Hookah! Go, go, ready, go! Hey! Hey!
Let's go, ladies, go.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Love is changing my life.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Alright. So that's the English. Alright. So now we gotta keep that in our put our head in our I still kept track of the Mine one. I think I heard the no, I didn't hear the Chinese Mine one. So the English Mine is fantastic. Now we gotta go out, reboot the game. Let me. Who is? Actually, who's the English voice for? Damon Mills? Interesting. I'm not familiar with that actor. Alright, and then the Chinese voice actor for Mine is... I wish there were tone markers for that, but we're gonna go with Li Xia. Li. Maybe Lei. Oh, no, Lei. Lei Xia. Or Lei Xia. Something like that. Lei Xia sounds okay. But now we gotta change it here. Change. The game has to restart every time we change the audio. Alright. So now it's time to listen to the Chinese 3 performers. In Infinite Wealth. So, in Infinite Wealth, like the mainline Like a Dragon games, multiple cast members sing. So they have a song that features multiple cast members. This one, you know the 3, right? Kanda didn't sing anything. Kind of. And then Akko actually technically sung something too. Which is basically all the characters. That makes sense to have. Alright. So now let's listen to the Chinese Mine. The English one, Damon was very, very excellent. Almost jazzy, really. He has a very jazzy voice. I'll lower register. Alright. Let's go see what Bakumi Tai... Any ballads Actually, most of the karaoke songs will play. Okay, maybe not the heavy metal ones, right? The heavy metal ones are like doesn't suit like in terms of nostalgia. But when you hear ballads, Chinese ballads are tonal speakers, man. Excellent for ballads. Not sure about the other stuff, which will be interesting to hear. And the balance in audio in this game is a lot better than like the previous ones.
我像个傻瓜，这幼稚的模样，追着梦，最后落得遍体鳞伤。
It's higher.
明知道根本不会说谎，强颜的微笑却又记在脸上。
挺他妈煽情啊
I love you 也在心里口难开，我这张笨嘴实在是太失败。
唱到老子心坎里了。
为什么？到底是
为什么？
只有再见能说得出来。醒过来吧，不行啊，这样不行啊。爱上你，爱上了，再也放不下。再浓的酒，也只留钻心的蜡。 冲不淡回忆，浇不灭牵挂，像个傻瓜。
像个傻瓜。It sounds, I mean, it sounds a little weirder because of the way the last syllable works, but I actually kind of a hot take here. I think that this one is more mid of the road and it kind of fits Mine's tone, like his age and whatnot. But I think the English voice actor has a very excellent tone, like singing quality. I actually think the edge goes to the English voice actor so far. All right, so now we're gonna head back out and then we're gonna listen to the Chinese Kiryu, which actually is not a lot. Like, the Infinite Wealth had one or two, and then I basically played through Infinite Wealth with Kiryu in Chinese. It's very difficult to distinguish, like how they're really on top of each other on this, like the Japanese and the Chinese Kiryu executions. Who was that? Let me see if Kiryu is the same person. So there's not even credit for there are no widely recognized. There is a, okay. Thank you, Gemini, for being not useful. Oh, they're not even listed. It's not even listed here. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Yeah, it's not even the person. It's very difficult to. Okay, well, we have the recruited Chinese Kiryu. All right, for the time being, I'm not even sure if it's the same person or not. Very difficult to know with only one game. Like two games really. Okay, let's get into it. And I did not listen to these songs enough to recognize if it's the same person. Ballads are gonna do well though, typically, at least for myself. I have a prejudice or like a bias, more like a nostalgic pull when it comes to Chinese and ballads. The Chinese language is predominantly singing ballads. I'm actually genuinely more curious about how they're gonna enunciate and stuff when they like do metal, the other two songs. Let's bring back Haruka here.
要认真听我唱歌。
At work right now, but you'll pull up with your crew for your next stream. Oh, thank you, bot. Oink. Goodbye, bot. You could try harder next time by not being fake. Alright. Ooh, he's a lot smoother. He's smoother. Less so rumbly.
这首歌送给大家。
A fuller sound than Mine's one. Oh, it's a lot smoother. Closer to the tenor. That vibrato though.
真是首好歌。
He sounds way more delicate. 为什么？
只有再见能说得出来。醒过来吧，不行啊，这样不行啊。爱上你，爱上了，再也放不下。再浓的酒，也只留钻心的蜡。冲破的回忆。 脚步没牵挂，像个傻瓜。
Yeah, no, hands down. Of the four Bakamitai so far, this incredibly smooth. Although maybe it's because I have a preference, obviously. So this is my opinion, my subjective opinion. But it's incredibly smooth. It's kind of delicate. Although he doesn't. So one thing that's a bit disconnected is Bakamitai could be like really heartfelt, like it's like grunt. The nostalgia would be like he's like kind of hurting and longing, but this one sounds more like a love ballad, like something that's a little bit on the softer side, less grueling. Because I've heard this song sung by the Japanese Kiryu quite a lot of time, so it's gonna be a little bit more like animated. There's a little bit more animated in his singing, but this guy is singing very like all his notes are very smooth and like you can even hear vibrato lingering off as he's trailing and whatnot. It's different, very different. Yeah, all the ballads sound Mandarin, like tonal languages, to me personally, personal bias, sounds so excellent in ballads because it gives your chance to like it's part of the language when you're sliding in and out and whatnot. And this is partially English, I see. Okay. This guy is good. This guy is really good at singing. In my opinion.
是在坚守着的梦，那是虚伪的扎斯铁丝，始终在紧握着的手，不知何时起也松开了它。
好感动。
无情逝去的时间，让我们两个人踏上不同的道路。Oh tonight， 今晚夜。Oh tonight， 依旧唉声叹气，我独自一个人，无法被抹去的回忆啊。Oh tonight， 誓言之地。Oh tonight， 我会一直等你，在这样的夜晚，感觉我似乎能见到你。我们还能否再次携手，相伴到永远？曾经的疼痛和泪水，再也不会去烦恼，我们一定都会化为脸上美好的笑容。
No contest. This is a no contest. This guy is so far way ahead. Like his voice, his vocal control, although he's on like the quieter side, maybe like because of the recording and stuff, it's so consistent. Like it's so smooth. But no contest right now for me personally. Like no contest. Although the next couple songs are gonna be interesting because they're not ballads, or they're kind of power ballads, but they could be power ballads, I suppose, but they're not a lot of. So this one's gonna be interesting. Yeah, see, it's kind of like, it's like, yeah, it's not that great. This is where it gets a little rocky. All puns intended. Slightly rocky.
经得起诱惑，绝不动摇。在下就是专情武士。
I think Japanese is like cadence is right for stuff like this.
听闻出轨的说辞，为人不可得寸进尺，珍惜伴侣别无二心思，莫忘爱的山盟海誓。
Yeah, it's okay. It's a bit flat. Like it sounds flat to me.
曾与数十女子有染，凡以此为荣的负心汉，恳请阎王爷定罪裁断，只怕尔等下地狱受难。
Oh, that's rapid.
此处留情还在三角边，说什么男人偏心，绝不会手软，眼成这些无耻之徒，无一丝怜悯，不论那迷之是否。 中华了春世，无论那江汉是否划过了身世，无论受到了何种的挑逗，我绝不动摇坚定的纯情意志。能经得起诱惑，在下就是真正的一心一意专情武士。
Yeah, it's okay. Like this one, it went from like 11 out of 10 to like expected. This is kind of expected that would happen. How about this one? This one should be. It's a little far back. Like his voice is kind of in the backstage, like it's not forward enough for whatever reason, and that's not him singing being in the background. I'm talking about like the recording. It feels like he's in the back. It's kind of too far away from the foreground. This one sounds fine. I think their attempt to do the distortion and stuff doesn't really help this guy too much. Ooh, that's pretty good. This one was pretty. This one was pretty good. A lot of chanting songs, kind of nostalgic to me. So it kind of feels like a song that could go in like a shonen kind of like feudal time, warring time type of music. So it kind of sounds like a general chanting and whatnot. So chanting songs, like Gregorian chanting situation, like anthems, they're like power balladly. So that's pretty. I think these are knockouts though. The other ones, not so much. It's so smooth. Less of a rock, but more of a smooth singer. There was a bit of gruffiness that he was attempting in the last song, like when he was speaking, singing. Oops. This does suit it. The nice vibrato this guy has. Yeah, that little oh, there's some Chinese accent for you. Oops. Here comes the note. Whoa, that's he's supposed to go. I think okay. So these ones, someone who has like a deep round voice really carries. Like the specific character that I'm thinking of is Adachi from Infinite Wealth. and slash Like a Dragon, right? Or Like a Dragon 7. Like a Dragon 7 and 8, the Adachi characters, like both the English, Chinese, and Japanese, they have more of a sound for a machine gun. That's the original one that I think of. But this one, he's like, his voice is very delicate. So it's like incredibly, I'm not like, obviously, I'm talking about my personal taste. I'm not a singer or a professional singer in any way. I did chase after singing when I was younger, but I never ended up practicing more singing. I kind of sing in my own time. But that one made Machine Gun Kiss like, this sounds now more like a boy band, like a boy band song, as opposed to like a gruffier sound. And Adachi, the characters, the voice actors that they cast for Adachi, the older character in the Kasuga saga, really changes the tone of this. But this one, definitely, like, we have, like, I think this is higher than this. So like we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. This one was rough. There's no syncopation, so he doesn't sing with syncopation, which is kind of not a Chinese thing. Like, you don't syncopate. Japanese sounds really wonderful. We'll get to it eventually, though. This one's gonna sound awesome. This one's gonna sound fine. In fact, it's probably gonna be my favorite one, without a doubt. Probably. His vibrato is great. Very great. I did notice there might be 1 or 2 incorrect, sort of not incorrect, but I think they chose different characters. So there are a couple lyrics that I got a chance to look on the bottom. I think 1 or 2 of them are like, they used a different character. Like, they used a different pinyin instead of what the person sung. So that's kind of interesting. I wonder if they're equivalents, and then it was like a common interchangeable in the lyrics. Okay, so that one, I think this is really safe. Like, this is super safe. I think Tonight works surprisingly well. Yeah, because it's a lot slower. Oh, tonight. It's good. Like, his vibrato is fantastic. I'm gonna be listening for the Japanese Kiryu's vibrato. I think vibratos don't really occur that much in Japanese, but anyways. This one's gonna be weird. Let's see how this one sounds. I think this one's gonna lack punch. The Chinese Kiryu's voice is very like delicate and smooth, so it's not like heavy and boisterous, which is the other two. Like, or like the English one, Young tries to be boisterous, like very deep and kind of like smoldery sound. And then Mine, both the Mines or like the male Mine, the English Mine had the super boomy voice, and then the which suited the Bakamitai thing in a way. And then I felt like I prefer that over the slightly higher, more younger sounding Chinese one. But this one, his voice is incredibly delicate, but the song really suits the delicateness. And the vibrato is so present. Like, he does this thing where he sings very higher volume, and then when he's trying to catch that fleeting vibrato, it gets quieter, but it feels so delicate. Like, I don't know how to say, but he speaks it like he sings at a specific volume, and it shrinks a little as he's doing like a vibrato and he's holding out. So there's less sliding in and sliding out that happens, in my opinion. Obviously, this is not. Some people can hear different things than I do, and I'm not like describing it really well. I'm not a music teacher or anything like that. So it's so interesting. Like, it's a mixed bag for all of them so far.
好好听的话，小心我揍你！炫目缭乱霓虹灯的斑斓，迷离了虚幻，像是在这样，孤独推灭与悲伤在这里弥漫，灯影的昏暗。
Dude, his vibrato is so good.
欲望逃离堕入野心，交错和横行，躁动的街道，永不得平静。无法入眠的夜晚，也得住繁星，让我抱紧你直到天明。身世之地，狂想之躯，无眠中惊狂乱的思绪。身世之地，狂想之躯，不知不觉深深的扎根内心，再挥之不去。
Yeah, it's not gruff enough. It sounds really excellent, like how he sang, like it was smooth as ever, but it doesn't quite synergize with the gruffiness. Alright, now we get to listen to the Chinese Haruka sing. And I think it's pretty rough. I'm not sure if I played this one. Actually, definitely higher, like definitely sounds a lot more comfortable than the English Haruka. But again, we have to take it with a grain of salt because Haruka is a girl, right? Like, is a younger character. And a lot of times when you ask the voice, like the actor to sing, they would try to keep the tone of the character. And that isn't necessarily their singing voice. So they have to do like extra layer manipulation. I mean, it's pretty impressive when actors can do that, where they stay in character while singing. Like people who do like Goofy impressions and Donald impressions, like really out of the box one. But I think oftentimes kids singing, like adults having kid roles, and then they are asked to sing, it can feel like they're like straining, or not necessarily like they're literally straining, but the sound sounds very flat. So that's kind of, you have to give leeway, in my opinion. But it sounds a lot less strainy than the English one, and it might just be circumstance, not necessarily like unless you find someone who actually literally sounds like that. Fairly rare, in my opinion. Oh yeah, it sounds. Oh, this combination's good. Yeah, this one definitely a notch higher for sure. Noticeably higher. Noticeably higher. This song has like Oto Meteru is kind of like, it's always been a little bit really weird. It's always been a little weird.
为我加油吧，叔叔。
花盛放的路上，我望着那背影。
Ah, that.
此刻少女心色，如飞舞的粉樱。
飞舞的飞鹰。
我心中的感情。
心中不感情。
为什么我心跳不停？
为什么我心跳不停？
目不转睛。
Oops.
少女的心思 my life 3 2 1，
超级喜欢逍遥。
My life，
嘿嘿嘿。
Go go ready go，
少女的心色。
Go go ready go，
少女的心色。嘿嘿嘿。
少女的心思 my life
3 2 1 go。
听到你说一声早安，心里蹦蹦跳，不敢抬头看你的脸。温柔之中有带一丝羞涩的视线，不知不觉的吸我目光每一点。这份滋味难道就是初恋？想要占据你的身边，紧紧享受爱人世间。樱花盛放的路上，我望着那背影。此刻少女心塞入飞舞的本音，终于意识到我心中的感情。为什么我心跳不停，总是对你目不转睛？喜欢你情不自禁。Go go ready go， 嘿嘿 Go go ready go，
嘿嘿嘿。
少女的心思 my life 3 2 1 go。
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of way back in the day. Haruhi Suzumiya, the show Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya what they did was there were I don't think it was the only anime, but I used to watch these shows and they weren't like readily available, right? But I got so infatuated with hearing the actors sing their like opening and ending songs and their insert songs from the actors. So a lot of times, like anime, for example, they have insert songs that are performed by the artists, as opposed to like oftentimes like they don't often ask the actors back in the day to perform the insert songs, like the songs that occur in this. And then later on, there were quite a few anime that revolved around idea of sound, like music and whatnot. And I'm pretty sure Haruhi Suzumiya, because of Aya Hirano, the voice actress or the actress of Haruhi, she was a singer, or she had a singing bit, right, at that time. The other actresses also sang those things, like those versions and whatnot. And this is kind of how it reminds me, man, I would love to hear them. Obviously, I probably can't sing anywhere as good as any of these people, right? Like how, and so my criticisms is a grain of salt. I'm specifically just talking about my hearing and what I prefer. It's still super awesome, at least in my opinion. Like I really appreciate that they volunteered or even want to sing for a game like this. It's fun to hear all the characters sing. So the novelty is like it's neither good or bad. It's more that it's the characters singing. So if you're gonna talk about like an American Idol or like American Idol singing competition, this isn't a singing competition. It's more so like whenever someone says like, oh, but they don't even sing good, and I'm like, well, this is karaoke. So like if you're so caught up in your fan fiction and your like arguments and whatnot, technically in karaoke, people aren't American idols. When you go to karaoke, you sing in the character, right? In fact, it would be kind of humorous if they took this one step further and sing in a way that the character would like project into the singing. So hear me out. That is what I mean by there is a chance that each of the actors, they got some instructions. Hey, can you like sing in a certain way? There might not be a guarantee that they're like, hey, can you sing in tune, or can you sing like you normally sing to the best of your ability, or are you singing in character? And it would be really interesting to hear what their direction was. I would love for them to like go all out and say like, hey, here's what Kiryu would sound like when he's singing, or like this is what Mine would sound like when he's singing. There was so many teases in Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5 about, oh wait, are they gonna have karaoke for this character? Because there were 4 characters and 5 characters, right? Which includes Kiryu as one of the characters. Anyways, that's my thought about that. So anyways, that is the Chinese cast. And now we go to the reason why I generally choose Japanese as the last one is because it's probably the most familiar to me. And what I mean is their singing technique is probably, and when I mean singing technique, I mean there is, when it comes to languages, in my opinion, personally, growing up listening to like songs and music in 3 different languages, you kind of get into this like intuition about, oh, okay, well, this is a very like, what is your baseline for the singing part? Because that really causes one to subconsciously gravitate towards something. Whenever someone says, oh yeah, Japanese songs are always like cool in this way, it's like, yeah, but then they are not in another way. But since you don't listen to it, you don't have a predisposed bias. I do, right? Like over time I do. So in one way to kind of juxtapose, create juxtaposition, is to rearrange the order in which order that I first get exposed to the songs. So, right? And that's kind of the idea. Yeah, it's very tough in my opinion for Japanese ballads. Like I really do like Japanese ballads, but I still think it holds, you can kind of see the cultural legacy of the how's this argument? You know how a lot of times people talk about how tradition cultivates refinement, right? And each culture, at least the culture that I spend most of my life following when it comes to like music and whatnot, Japanese refined in that modern era, like these songs are modern era songs, their refinement focused on very specific aspects because of its popularity and its format. And Chinese did too, so did English. So whenever I think about like specific refinements that had the longest standing period, you can see that their language has a incredibly refined and iconic sound. And to me, when I hear Japanese ballad, it does not compare, again, not better or for worse, it doesn't compare to the intuition of Mandarin ballads or Cantonese ballads. However, when it comes to like city pop, like hip hoppy sounding, very stochastic and bouncy, while singing to lyricism, Japanese hits wonderfully. And then in English, if you're wondering, so what does English have, right? To me, English has like accents. English has free verse, and like so you get like rap and folk sounding, twang, and like lots of international diversity. So when you're singing, English has a lot of emoting. Their English has so many like separate things. So it's more so that English goes in and out of styles than having a consistent, refined sound. I think Japanese and Chinese has a long history. I mean, kind of reflective of their cultures. They're very iterative. They're incredibly like hardworking, refinement, iterating what works and continue to push what works, right? And refined it into like a fine traditional wine. Meanwhile, when you think about English, maybe less so. It's eclectic because of the diversity of singers and users of the language, as reflective in their language, right? In being lingua franca, right? So to me, English comes with stylistic rich diversity, and then it comes with diversity and richness when it comes to singing in English. However, Japanese and Chinese have incredible refinement. It's like a age-old wine, so to speak. And Chinese ballads are like, when it comes to the aspect, you can call it a coincidence, maybe a mechanical alignment, but it could be a product of the language, right? The language sounding very pleasing in certain formats. But the Mandarin ballad is so powerful. Like Mandarin, like tonal ballads are so, like tonal speakers singing ballads and opera, and I'm not specifically only referring to like Spanish opera, Italian opera, and the Western. We're talking about like Beijing, Shanghai opera and whatnot. It's like, it's part of like the language itself. Obviously, hats off to like Spanish, Italian opera. Like I enjoyed those things quite a lot too. The singing and the apparatics is incredibly skillful. Obviously not my typical cup of tea. Like I kind of gravitate, with all that said, I gravitate towards city pop again, like the new age modern city pop of Japanese. I like the stochastic nature, not the stochastic, the staccato, the syncopated nature of Japanese language. So you might be thinking then, do their English sound different? Their English still sounds somewhat like English. It's elongated and kind of it kind of sounds like katakana, right? It sounds weirdly elongated and whatnot, and that takes away from the syncopated nature of Japanese. So there was a time I went through like a J-pop phase, and that's what I mean by that song, the one with the like the house mix on it. I've got which one it's called, but the one that has the house mix caters a lot to the syncopated nature of the Japanese language. And then it might not necessarily be just the language, is that the speakers, the people who speak, they already kind of like, if you're an actor, right? If you're an actor and you don't really sing, but you spoke a language that is incredibly syncopated already, you kind of, if you get them to sing, they kind of already have that aptitude. And then when you think of tonal languages like Chinese and like Mandarin, heavily tonal, and it sways up and down. When you have a ballad, ballads sway up and down dramatically all the time. And then English has like a mix of so many things. So oftentimes their songs kind of ebb and flow, transition in and out of stuff. Like when you think of current modern pop genre, the pop genre is a hybrid of as many things as possible. Like you have a bluegrass punk Celtic band with a hip-hop singer or something like that. That's kind of how English works. English is, in my opinion, incredibly dynamic. It's rich in its breadth. And then, in my opinion, the Chinese ballad and the Japanese like city pop like things is richness in its depth, like how long standing and deep it goes. City pop is way back. Like we're talking about city pop stand the test of time when it comes to Japan, and the power ballad stand the test of time in Chinese. I still watch, like occasionally I still watch competition, like singing competitions, and I don't know the hard numbers, but to me it often, the ballad is a dominant form in like the Chinese iteration of, say, like those singing competitions. And in Japanese there are very specific selective choices that excel. English is like all over the place. So like whenever you watch, I don't know, The Voice or American Ballad, it's like borrowed from everywhere. Like if you have an Asian American go up and sing, they might not even cater to certain things, right? At least in my opinion. That's just a cursory. I'm a hobbyist, so if that sounded like a dilettante who is untrained singer who doesn't know what they're talking about, probably. I mean, I already stated that I'm not a professional singer. I just am very enthusiastic about sound, pitch, how it interacts with cultural boundaries and like idiosyncrasies that people have in different cultures. I can tell, like for me, when I was growing up, like it felt like 95% of Chinese music was ballads. In fact, I would even argue that there was this misnomer, or maybe it's still a misconception, I don't know if it's still true, that you have other formats like rock music and techno, that's like trance and stuff, it's outside of China. Ballads, opera, and like string instruments, those are like the main things. It's almost taboo to be like rapping and rock music and whatnot, much like kind of the early days in like the 60s and ish of, before the 80s rock in the United States. In Japanese, the language is so sharp, it leads to such wonderful syncopated beats. So like DMB is really awesome, like tracks that deal with a lot of beat changes and math rock-ish stuff. I think Japanese speakers are already well equipped to do that. They're practically metronomic, or like they practically speak to a metronome. on a regular basis. So they don't, like, if you took any average Japanese speaker, right, someone who is not a trained singer, say an actress or an actor who was not trained in singing, they would still probably excel at specific type of music that is characterized, that complements their language. At least that's what I think. For the longest time, like, Spanish is really well syncopated, so whenever you hear that, it kind of lays on Japanese quite a bit, right? And when I think of, like, there are still languages that I can't even conceive particular sounds for at the moment, despite listening to them, like German, a Slavic language. I'm getting pretty okay with Hindi, like or like in that general area, that type of thing, but not holds a candle. I spent a lifetime growing up with Japanese music and Japanese, Chinese, and Americana for sure. Like from bluegrass to folk, Beijing opera, Shanghai opera. I don't hear like kabuki kind of thing, related things too often. So I'm more like a J-pop era of like maybe 1940s and on type of thing. For English, for Americana, it's like 60s and on. Japanese is like 40s and on, and Chinese is like 400 years ago. Largely because the countries, you know, relative age of the countries. Okay, all right, let's switch it to Japanese. Now for the final leg. Music's so wonderful. Okay, let's hope that it starts up and it doesn't close back down, because that kind of happens. I don't know why it does. It's like a 50-50 chance. As long as SEGA shows up. Alright, we're good. Alright, now for the victory line. Whoops, I have to go to the other. Now for Mine's Japanese voice. Now Mine's Japanese voice is going to be a shocker to me, because it's been over 2.5 years since I actually heard Mine's Japanese voice. And then hearing him sing can be very tough. I already made my comments about voice acting, like the voice part of the acting. I think Japanese male characters are incredibly constrained range. Like, what I mean is, it's a really great range, but the range is very, very narrow. So occasionally you get like standout Japanese voices that are incredibly recognizable, but they're outside of that range. They're either like incredibly sultry or like boomy, and then they're or uncharacteristically high. But in general, I think the vast majority of Japanese like actors, like who is first actors for video games or voicing, their range is very narrow, and it's for that reason that it's incredibly consistently preferred. When people like that range, nearly all of the male Japanese, they have a very consistent sound to them. Now, that makes it also incredibly difficult to know who's who to the ear, in my opinion. I understand that I'm still, like, some people will say, well, you don't understand Japanese. If you understand Japanese, it would help you discern them. It's like, no, in my opinion, I disagree, because it's the pitch and the sound and the tenor of it. Someone can do an impersonation of another person, that's still well and good. So the idea is that it's habitual to expect that Japanese males, and then even females have a larger range, which is interesting in its own right, like a much more noticeable larger range, but it's not even, it doesn't scale, you know, like by statistics and logistics alone, or like demographics. English's range is gigantic. So you can have things that you can absolutely despise to things that are like, nothing can touch this, but then it's a huge range. So English is all over the place because of its diversity, right? And then Chinese, it's very similar, in my opinion, to Japanese, where if you have male characters, they're like, because nearly all the male archetypes, a substantial amount of the male archetypes culturally are stoic sounding. They are stoic, broody, like kind of strong, rounded sound. And then you can only manage to wave out is like, is this guy slightly younger or older? Older, then you hear a bit of the vocal fry and the little like slightly whinier, like looser vocal cords in the end, like when someone ages. And then the smoother, the younger you get, the smoother it gets. So like the upper limit, right? But it's this small range. Meanwhile, English is like, I don't know, that guy looks like he's about to, that guy sounds like he's been screaming his entire life, or that guy, like, that's kind of what I mean. So since I've never heard Mine sing, and it's been 2.5 years, it's going to be very tough to even know who the person is. Like, I have to hear a lot of samples, so that's kind of my disclaimer here. So I don't have any nostalgia for like Mine's voice, for example. In fact, it's very, because of the volume of Japanese voices I hear, it takes me a minute, maybe like a couple minutes to recognize even Kiryu's voice again. And it's different when you have characters that are outside the stoic box. Like Majima. Majima is incredibly recognizable because he is uncharacteristic of the norm. So when I hear the Chinese Majima, he was out of the box, like he was outside. But if you were comparing like Mine and Daigo, right? Mine and Daigo's voice actors, it can be tough. The English ones, they're different. They're different, sufficiently different. Largely because the two of them operate different roles, I suppose, in my opinion. And if you're wondering like, oh well, you notice their difference because you hear the most different types of English. I actually hear the most different type of Chinese. Across my life, I actually heard more different Chinese like accents and people than English, because English in the United States, if you grow up around a very specific place, it's still largely homogenized. What is different is everyone else. So like when you're in the city and stuff, it's not because the English has a refinement of sound, it's more so that everyone has different accent. So in that case, inherently English is already differentiable, right? So that's not what I'm saying, obviously. The idea is most Chinese, in contrast to English, it's typically that they're very similar to each other, so their performances can be incredibly consistent. At least that's what I've come to appreciate about it. Like, it doesn't dip, but it doesn't excel either. So it's very comfortable. It's very comfy. It's my this is how I come to understand people's preferences whenever they talk about Japanese dubs versus English dubs versus Chinese dubs. It's my current narrative in my language learning, and like it's fulfilling all of my understanding of behavior when it comes to people's preferences on their pitch, right? Like their hearing, what type of language is more emotional, what type of language seems more respectful, right? Like people get this inclination that somehow humans are born differently, or they suddenly become different because of the way they sound, or the language's inherent sound quality, or maybe the cultural boundaries that the language promotes. It's all of the above, obviously. And one of the biggest ones is the preference for language. there's this, to me, this is a little bit trite when someone says, oh, because you don't understand the language, the mystique of the language makes you think that the language is more serious, or no, I don't think so. When I think of something that's unknown, it simply is unknown. Like, I don't say like, oh yeah, man, it sounds so much better in a foreign language because I don't understand the foreign language. Like, that's, to me, that's, personally, I'm speaking for myself and no one else, that's really trite. That's almost prejudicial, in my opinion. I think that people's sound continues to be sound regardless of whether you understand the language or not. And what I'm hearing is the sound of the person prior to the language. Because sometimes you know it, sometimes you don't. In fact, oftentimes the stuff that I'm talking about when it comes to ballads and syncopation, that has nothing to do with the language itself. Like, what I mean is the comprehension of the language itself. Like, oh, they set this lyric. Like, I'm terrible with lyricism. Like, even in English songs, it's so difficult for me to hear the lyrics. So I have to read the lyrics, then hear the song back, because I'm so much more concentrated on the sound of the person, at least in my opinion. Obviously, agree to disagree for those who think that lyrics are incredibly important and then it causes them to enjoy the song more. That's fair enough. We have our own preferences. I simply like to listen to the sound of the things because I grew up in a time where I lived with language barriers my entire life. So it is through other things like nonverbal cues and tenor, pace, volume that gave the richness of communication as well. Okay, that's kind of my victory lap yap before we get into the Japanese one. All right, so let's get into the Japanese mine. Okay, I think I still remember the last two mines. Yep, okay. I really like the English mine so far, and there's only one song to compare, so. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I have a really hot take, Kobe. I didn't think that was his voice. Like, looking at his face, I don't know. Oh, maybe there's a new recording though. Oh.
I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用むっちゃえやなのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Very dramatic. That's a really dramatic performance. Interesting. Not as articulate as not as articulate as the English one. but is so much more dramatic. That's kind of tough. I think this one is a really really close too. I still one thing I would say is this guy has great volume control and his vibrato's fantastic. The English speaker though, the English voice actor is very boomy. His voice is incredibly boomy. So this guy does have a boomy voice near like on the lower end, but he was more like it was kind of incredibly dramatic. So he was being very dramatic, which is neat. You see this guy, right? You see Mine, and presumably the singer looks like this, right? Because I don't think they changed Mine's voice actor or like the actor, so they probably recorded this by the original actor, right? So this is Mine, right? Well, Mine like 15 years ago, right? Or like 16 years ago. So the guy might be a lot older now, but man, he sounded interesting when he went from chest to like to his head voice. It sounded really dynamic. I think the edge probably goes to the Japanese Mine for me, largely because of how dramatic it is. However, I think the tone of the singing, right, like I would say the English could do similarly. Although I think they had two different directions. They went two different directions. Very different directions with this. So that's kind of neat. All right, anyways. Now we go back to Kiryu, which is a super familiar voice. Haruka, the Japanese Haruka is pretty familiar to me too because of Yakuza 5. She sang a lot. There was a lot of her singing in that, along with all the constant recurring songs. Still similar problem though, in my opinion. Still similar or restrictions. Not really problem, but restrictions. Haruka is a kid, right? And I can't account for whether the actress is manipulating her voice so that it fits Haruka's age difference. I mean, I understand that there are actresses that actually sound like that, like in their older age. Aya Hirano for the voice of Haruhi Suzumiya is one of them. She actually manipulates her voice to sound different for Haruhi. So Haruhi sounds much deeper than her real voice. So like her real voice or her speaking voice sounds like Haruka. So it's like the reverse. The character when I was watching, like I still remember this because Haruhi Suzumiya was a big deal before there was like on-demand anime and stuff. When I watched an interview on, maybe she was like on Osaka television, a talk show of some sort, like a fun gag talk show, one of those like fun humor talk shows, and they were asking her to about her performance because she was singing, right? When she sings, her singing voice is night and day because her singing voice was also kind of lining up with Haruhi's voice, the voice that she used for Haruhi. But when I heard her actual voice, like her typical singing voice, speaking voice, it was like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Like it was high, like it was almost like startlingly like which one is it? And it was her normal speaking voice. So that's what I mean by it's kind of hard to tell when there's an age difference. So anyways, oops, no, I don't want to sing alone. Okay, sorry. Got a little trigger happy. All right, so let's go listen to the Japanese. And of course, we're gonna invite. Wait, if I invite others. Oh wait, I think I might have goofed. If I invite others, we gotta see if the song selection is different. I just realized that. I didn't take that into account. Anyways, let's do this here. Yeah. Ooh, hot take. Super hot take. The Chinese voice actor, the Chinese actor, no contest for these two songs, because the it's just flat, like it just trails off, like nah, that's it. To me, I think there is a lot more vocal control. Obviously, it's a preference. Maybe it's a stylistic choice, but we'll see if there's any vibrato in it. I think Mine, the Mine Japanese voice actor, has excellent. Like, in fact, there's stuff there, right there. So I think the Mine's Japanese voice actor was a lot more dramatic when he would, like, when they were singing this, but this is more like your baseline, right? Like, this is where everything is compared to, because he's the first performer. But to me, this sounds more like listening to like Gakto-san or something like that. It's interesting. I still think the Chinese Kiryu voice actor has a substantially more like tender and delicate approach to this. That was a little bit short. Wei Shima is... Oops. Oh, I have a really funny comment here. Despite knowing Chinese like more than Japanese, I understood more Japanese from this song than Chinese. And it's not because my education is different, or like Japanese is more articulate or something like that, is that the funny thing is, it's a great example of how, like, despite the whole pitch accent thing, right? Like, when you're singing, like, pitch accent may or may not adhere to like what they're singing, possibly. I don't know. But I could understand them. And I don't think it was like quote unquote pitchy in the sense of like speaking the pitch accent on the words. But the Chinese, now here's the thing about Chinese. Whenever a song, especially a song that is a different song, like for example, they like translated baka mitai to Chinese, if they did it that way, right? All the tones are all over the place. So only very characteristic like words because I can't read the lyrics at the same time as tapping the thing. I mean, we could put it in like casual or something and then don't have to, but I was kind of playing along. The thing is, in Chinese, nearly all of it is like gibberish to me. Like it takes me so, but there's one very specific point that I know in English, Japanese, and Chinese that line up. And when he said doshite, right, doshite, right, as in 为什么, no contest to me personally, personal bias. 为什么, when you say 为什么 in a song, it's like it's nearly in every song. どうして sounds okay, but it's not as to me it's not as a great opportunity to like elongate the thing. So どうして kind of just felt flat. Oh, actually, to me, after hearing the Chinese personally, ballads have elongated things. They string and stuff. I think it's kind of a combination for the Japanese one. There's a trail off, like, you know, ah, eh, ha, ha. So there's a lot of that, and then occasionally there's the vibrato at the top and in specific places. So you could call it more dynamic. I think Kiryu's performance, you know, the voice actor. Let me make sure. What was his name? Hold. Takaya Kuroda, right? Kuroda-san is, you know, it's classic. And I'm not gonna, I can't really comment on whether he's a good or a bad singer. But the thing is, I imagine a singer, a Japanese singer, would be, I don't know what his singing background is, but I imagine someone who's dedicated to singing in Japanese, which I hear a lot of. I actually prefer, like, oftentimes I have a higher exposure to male singers than female singers. So contrary to a lot of the regular, in my opinion, the vast majority of people who like this type of content, like Japanese video games and stuff, the vast majority of them would have listened to, I would say, if you take a statistic, I'm willing to bet that there's, for every one person who has a predilection to listen to male lyrics or like male singers, I would say there are at least 3-to-1 ratio. So for me, I actually am in the 1 ratio, in the minority. I actually spend more time listening to male singers than I do male Japanese singers than female singers, despite one of my go-to bands happen to have a female singer who has an uncharacteristic voice that is not like the stock female singers that most people like, you know, they're idols and stuff, right? I'm not the target audience for that. Anyways, for this, I think the singer is like, he's good. Like, this is nostalgia, right? This is the basis. But I don't necessarily think that I prefer his Bakamitai to the Chinese singer. Largely because maybe of my personal biases on how ballads are sung. It kind of comes off as a little bit, there's some weakness in the singing, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad or good for other people, right? Like, when maybe that was deliberate that he set those lines to trail off, like it's kind of a weakness. To me, it sounds like a weakness in the singing, like where he makes it very, he just drops off in places. Meanwhile, like even the Mine singer holds a lot of his with like delicate vibrato and heavy vibrato. So like Kiryu does heavy vibrato. Every time you like See, that just trails off. So when they're holding like really heavy notes, you can hear the yeah, right? But then it goes off. So you could say he's like shouting, like, so it's kind of appropriate for the song, like he's just shouting off in the distance, so he's trailing. But the other singers, not all of the singers did that. They kind of like vibrato into the distance, and that's what I mean by vocal control. I actually think that, like, all credits to obviously the original, but that doesn't mean the person is able to do certain things. So because of that, it kind of reminds me of whenever he's loud and he's holding a hard note, he can vibrato. But then when he's trying to, if he needed to do the delicate ones, maybe it's a choice that he made, which is less delicate to me. Yeah, same here. Yeah, all the notes are short. Interesting.
それでは聞いてくれ。夢中で貫いた偽りのジャスティス握っていたはずの手はいつしかはぐれてた巡る季節刻む時計道をたがえた二人 So tonight 今夜もまた tonight ため息つく一人きりじゃ
Oh, that's a pretty good one. And these Yakuza, the old like Yakuza engine really do be holding up their character models. This song is the background is Dragon Engine. They really do hold up. Yeah, it's very, I think to me, Bakamitai and Tonight benefits a lot from the Chinese. To me, I prefer the Chinese Kiryu actually. It's not really that close for me. Now, oh, I forgot to finish a thought actually. The reason why I can understand more of the Japanese lyrics when I'm like looking and seeing, even though it's in Romaji, is because the pitch doesn't interfere with understanding the Japanese lyrics. So like if it was in English, I would understand more along the way while doing all the things, but in Japanese I understood way more than I did the Chinese. The Chinese was like all over the place, except for the very specific words that I already know was supposed to happen, which is like doshite and weishima and why, right? Why, you know, it's kind of funny because English is like very short. It's like why. Why, weishima, doshite, right? Anyways. Yeah, these two, without a doubt. Yeah, man. This sounds so much better in Japanese because of the syncopation. The nice syncopation. Yeah. It has like sharpness in it. Lots of great sharpness. You can almost say this is Japanesey. Oh, there's way more distortion in this one. Ah. Yeah, no contest. This is a no contest. All like the half notes and the stepping notes sound so much sharper. Yeah, this sounds like what this reminds me of is your standard like visual K, like visual K bands and whatnot. This is pretty standard. Like honestly, like so like this isn't punk band, for example. Like if this was a punk band, like a punk song, then English would like start shining in a way because of the refinement of the punk bands. So this is a very distinct version. The reason why I bring up punk music is because the instrumentals and like the beat and stuff is very sort of like overlaps with punk music, like punk rock, like indie. You could kind of argue maybe like indie punk or something like that would be what visual K band is, but this is a visual K genre. This sound is so like characteristic of an era. Like I still remember like Psycho Les Samu, that band. There's quite a lot of visual K bands, and the singer really like. This is fitting. Like, no contest here, to me. No contest. And the next one's probably similar. Although, the next one is more, like, closer to boy band. So it could sound like a boy band instead. And he really goes hard, man. I feel like the distortion effects are more prominent in the original. Like it's a lot more raw in the original. Oops. Oh yeah, this sounds great. Oh, you know what? Okay.
その空っぽの脳みそで見せろ絶望ちょっと燃やせ燃やし尽くせゴミみてえな黒歴史光浴びず錆びついた胸の焼却炉で絶望の頂からあいつらを見下してやれ吐きだめのつむになりやがれ見せつけろ絶望チョプラ
Oops. Okay, so the melodic part, the English often comes out like punkish a bit now that I think about it. And the Chinese and the English sounds about right on top of each other when it comes to the melody part, like the na 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 na, right? Like that type of thing. But the Kiryu singer, the Chinese Kiryu singer, is like very smooth. Like it has less of a angst, a little like the little like I don't know how to even. It doesn't sound like a visual K band, in a way. This one has like a little like he has that sound over, but the beginning, the little like rapping, the ad-libbing part, no contest. Japanese sounds amazing, and I was gonna mention this during it, but the idea is that when I don't know if it was intentional or not, but the lyrics all ended with chu. Like it sounded kind of reminded me of like hip hop and rap, where obviously there are only particular endings in Japanese, but because of the Japanese language, it sounded very like it kept ending very punchy, like chew this, chew that, chew this, and Chinese kind of ebbs and flows. The endings are like maybe if they wrote it in that way, but it sounds to me like the way they wrote the song, it's very hip hop, like the hip hop rap song, like the rap. It's like hip hop lyricism in the beginning, which fit really well. Now that could be because of translation, right? Like when you're trying to translate and do things, but oftentimes whenever I think about Chinese, like rhyming is a different feel. English rhyming is, well, we can just put our hats off to Eminem or something, right? To me, the Japanese got closer to that, so it felt really nice. Now, when it went into the melody and stuff, I think all three of them are relatively have their flares. I think English often gravitates closer to a punk band, and then visual K for Japanese, and then in Chinese it's kind of like your underground indie band, because this is not very all that common. Like this type of like music is really not that common in my opinion, at least my exposure from mainland. There's extra effects. There's also something to take in mind. There's extra post effects on all of the original older like recordings. So they had like more punch. Like his voice is actually layered here. That a lot more noticeably layered. And then the distortion in these were a lot more noticeable. So I don't know. I'm guessing this is coming from the Ishin like game, maybe. Anyways, let's listen to this. So interesting. What a way to end Kiwami 3 for now. We still have our Japanese MSQ to play when the next game comes out. The next Yakuza 4 game.
りきりの絵で1億2億100億のキスを浴びせてやる Baby この腕抱いてお前を二度と話はしないMachine gun kiss, they're just falling in love. Whoa, whoa.
I always feel like that last couple notes could be like stronger, but definitely like hats off to no contest. These two are far stronger. Far stronger in Japanese. I did go through a visual K band phase though, so I'm quite that's a nostalgic thing. These are nostalgic things. And this one is more like go back to like Ayami Hamasaki situation, like the earlier J-pop things. Like J-pop gave away to visual K, and visual K gave away to indie J-rock. Right, indie J-rock, like underground J-rock. We're talking about like, I don't know, Asian Kung Fu Generation, like Bumper Chicken stuff. And then now it's more like Yorushika, Sakana Action and stuff, like the modernization of like city pop and funk put together with like hip hop singing. So a lot of these ones really hit home. Ballads is Chinese. Like I grew up so much with like traditional like piano, simple backdrop, and then also traditional, lots of traditional like instruments with ballads. I really like this version too though. I do like chanting. I'm a fan of folksy chanting. I also like American folk music as well. So like country, not the same as pop country. So I want to be a little bit slightly snobby about this because not the same as pop country. We're not talking about like honky tonk stuff and whatnot. We're talking about like this, but Americana. So Americana would be like mandolins and banjos and double basses and fiddling and like very depressing but sometimes uplifting messages. This would be like that. But typically like Americana, folk, and country are very depressing topics, like incredibly like Country Road, for example. That would be a very popular version. Now we're talking about turn it down even further. So about alcoholism and like overcoming adversity, growing up with very few, being all about your spirits and like trusting in family despite having rough upbringing and stuff. That's the type of thing. This one, in terms of like Japanese and Chinese, a lot of the folk music deals with like the kind of celebratory most of the time. So I really like that. I love the traditional instrument that they place in this. I have like a huge soft spot for traditional instruments. So like what I mean is country rustic instruments, not like modernized like pianos and synthesizers and whatnot. I still love them, not different genre though. I like my favorite track here is probably this one, which is great because it's a new track. I'm confident, fairly confident that this is the new track. This is why like seeing Okinawa or the American outback. I know how that sounds. Sorry, I've never been to Australia, but the United States have an outback. There is a countryside to the United States. In fact, most of the United States is a countryside. So, and the Japanese, whenever I see like My Neighbor Totoro and stuff, I absolutely love the Japanese countryside. So one of the, I mean, you could argue one of the major motivations for me to learn Japanese is one day I will visit Japan, maybe in the next year or two, and I would love to be able to go to the countryside or visit like Okinawa and whatnot. Tokyo and, you know, Tokyo and Fukuoka and whatnot are fantastic places, but man, this screams countryside. Oh, and there's another song, the song in the Hiroshima when Yakuza 6, the Song of Life, the song that they included for that, very cute. I like Humble Life. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of oh, what is his name? Andy Grammer. Is that his name? Andy Grammer. He has a song, and he's usually a pop artist, right? He probably still is a pop artist and whatnot. But he had a song about having a child, like or being a dad, and whatnot. I forgot what it's called, but that's the same vibe here. And Yakuza 6, The Song of Life, also had a song dedicated to Haruko, his, you know, the Haruka's son, right? This is what I love about country life, right? Like country life, family comes first, and that's why I like for better or for worse. Like sometimes you fight, sometimes you can't understand each other, but you stay together. These are the vibes of folk songs all the time because it's about tradition, right? Tradition, the humble beginnings. I absolutely am a sucker for these type of songs. Anyways, you probably heard the same metric over and over again. Anyways, there's no like, to me, all three languages have their charm. In fact, a lot of times, these songs are offset by the ensemble. So despite a singer being weak, like for example, yes, we can clearly hear that Young is not a singer, right? The English voice actor who been attacked basically constantly by minority strong voices for his lack of singing ability, right? And also his like being cast as Kiryu, etc. But my thing is, the thing about these songs is the ensemble. So the chorus is resounding because it's like a church thing. It's a togetherness. So that same one for Yakuza in Yakuza 6 is when they sing together as a community. So oftentimes when you sing as a group, as a chorus, it fills in all of the weakness of a singular singer. And I absolutely love it. Like one of my favorite times or periods in rock music is when anthemic rock was like peak. Whenever like the chorus enters and you have the drummer, the drummer, guitars, and the basses and sing together, right? They chant, you know, it's very empowering. That's why it's an anthem. So lots of folk music has this chanting together, singing as a chorus in church communities, gospels. Like it's very borderline gospel. Gospel is kind of like the folksy country Americana way, right? And it's so wonderful. I did grow up in the United States education system, so I was a choir. I was a choir boy, so I did sing in the choir. That was one of the reasons why I fell in love with singing, despite not being able to sing very well by the time I like reach adolescence and all that stuff. But this is what I love about these types of pieces. Rarely does it highlight like the power of one singer. It's more like highlighting all the ensemble. It's most powerful when it's during the verses. Anyways. To me, this has no winner. English, Chinese, and Japanese has the power of the ensemble. It's kind of like, to me, here's my bias. Would you want to listen to a soloist, like perform on the cello or the piano, or would you want to listen to a symphony or an orchestra? I would like 10 out of 10, you know, like 9 out of 10 times, I would want to listen to the symphony and the orchestra over the soloists. Like, obviously, soloists do really fantastic things. It's very great, but it's not in my nature to believe that one person can outweigh the communal transformation of many. So, like, you could kind of call it like somewhat of a rejection of my American raising roots, but I am a communal person. So songs like these are far, like, other people like their soloists. They like hearing people like singular celebrities and whatnot, and I totally get that because they kind of want to be that. In my opinion, it's something to strive for. The specialist, right? The virtuoso, the virtuoso. What's another word for virtuoso? I don't know. The progeny, right? For not progeny. There's another word that they're like virtuosos, basically very difficult to match. For me, that's cool. It's very impressive, right? But this is what I feel gathers the human spirit. A chorus, togetherness. So for me, I absolutely love chanty-like songs. Hear me out. Pirate Yakuza hit all the strings for that because sea shanties, like, you know, sea shanties in general sounds like this. Sea shanties are also a thing of the past, right? Gregorian chants. Gregorian chants, like when you hear like the Halo theme, for example. I'm not the biggest on Halo, but if I had to give a nod to Halo, I suppose, like that intro, right? That's Gregorian chants. That's multiple people chanting, despite it look like it's a harmonizing thing. Like what was another one? Skyrim, right? Skyrim. I don't play Skyrim either, so I'm neither a Halo person nor a Skyrim person. But music is fantastic. You can also hear the powerful soloist, but accompanied by a lot of instruments, right? Like Clear Obscure's soundtrack, right? There are definitely a couple of tracks that highlight the virtuoso, the singer, the solo singer, but it is accompanied by everyone else. So as much as I like hearing one person belt their things, it is the culmination of it. And if they all join in choirs, oh, I'm such a sucker for that. Anyways, let's play this. This is like hands down my favorite track. A new track, right? The instrumentation is so fantastic too. This is a good song. Alright, now we get to some questionable ones. Okay. Oh, that's modified. So, yeah, there's posts. So, the singer, the original soundtrack has a distortion. Like it's a... Yeah, there's tuning. So, like, it's a little bit more robotic. So, that fits with the suiting. I'm guessing all the original soundtracks are still the original recordings. And maybe they had a different approach back then, right? So... the newer ones, they sound like a more raw recording of the person's singing voice, as opposed to like some more post-processing. Which to me is not a bad thing. It fits the mood and the technique. Like, distortions are used in a manner that accompanies a genre, right? Yep, that is the idle squeakiness that a whole generation of Westerners enjoy. Okay, so yeah, that to me, whether it's nostalgia or maybe like overexposure, just excessive exposure, that's the best, right? Like, or quote unquote, that's the most comfy or most nostalgic. That's basically, but hear me out, I'm not the target audience for this. Like, as much as I think it's really cute, and that's Haruka, virtual character, the fictional character. That's what a kid sounds like when they're singing, and that's great. The thing is, though, this singing type with that tone and stuff, I think that's the most popular type. It's the idol type, and I personally, like, if I had to disappoint people, I don't resonate with that. It legitimately, I feel very non-empathetic to that. It actually sometimes feel a little bit off-putting to me. So one of the things that I do not gravitate towards is that type of thing. And whenever I'm playing like other games, I used to play, like, for example, a game called OS, right? The rhythm game. Substantial amounts of, like, this is very similar, like, this is a little slightly more articulate Vocaloid, right? So I'm not the target audience for this. I still love Yakuza 5 when she was playing her, like, you know, when they were playing up her idol days and she's becoming an idol and the idol music. I don't dislike it, for example. Like, it doesn't make me want to throw a, you know, put it in a fire or something, but I also can't overlook that they, like, this is kind of the type of female vocals that are most popular in Japan. Like, I legitimately have a daily interaction about this a lot of times when people are like, oh, they're bopping to this. I'm like, okay. Usually I'm more of the, well, I already mentioned Yorushika, right? Yorushika, it's more, there's no other way to say this, but more older sounding, typically older and more like cooler sounding female vocals. They're not many of them though. I reckon they're not that popular still. So it's like auto metaru is probably like what's a great relatable band to this? Baby metal. It's baby metal, right? And they're very that same pitch range. I'm not into baby metal either. It sounds like this. So I think that's where they were going for, really. Anyways, and they're super popular. So not my cup of tea though. That's why this also kind of sounds a little. I'm like, if there's a singer that is baby metal adjacent, it's probably the collaboration between Maximum the Hormone and Baby Metal a year ago. That video actually cropped up again because it's been a year since that video dropped. And the singer in Maximum the Hormone, the female singer in Maximum the Hormone, that's closer. That's like, I enjoy MTH. The Baby Metal part, I'm okay. Like, they, you know, the singers are pretty like your popular singer, and to me that's not as interesting, like, to personally. So this is kind of the same deal. You're not into those pitch ranges either. Yeah, it's like, and others are like, so that's personal preference. It's, I don't know what it is at the moment that others enjoy it, but yeah. This is very similar. This is baby metal, more or less. But, you know, with the Haruka singer. Oh, you know what singer that had a really round voice? Boa. Boa, I think she just released a new album recently. Or like Utada Hikaru. I grew up, when I think about like singers like this, I'm thinking more like Madonna, you know? Like Celine Dion. Whitney Houston. This is more like a young youth culture. My generation, I would say, if I had to like take a round voice, maybe like Pink, like Pink, Kelly Clarkson, those are somewhat better. So like Kelly Clarkson, like Ranger, like larger range. Who am I like? What's another one? Shakira. If we're talking about like, or Jennifer Lopez. Like if we're going like in a different direction, different language background and whatnot. Rounder voices. They have like rounder voices. And I'm naming several from different generations because you're very particular about female singers in general. That's fair. I'm very particular about male singers because I actually listen to male singers, listen to female singers. Largely because the most popular type of female singers are not my cup of tea. Like for example, I like what's her name? Hello from the Other Side. Or something like that. Adele? Yeah, like things like Adele. Stronger, rounder, like operatic singers. I'm far more into operatic singers. In fact, I'm into operatic singers in general. So males and females. Not I stay in a box in a particular range. It's the same for like male singers. If the male singer is deliberately constantly at the bottom, then that's very similar to a female singer deliberately and constantly at the top. So that's kind of my thing. I enjoy very rounded singers. Not whispery and high pitch or not boomy and excessively bassy low. Not that they're, they have their fans, right? And whatnot. It's just not particularly for me. I enjoy dynamic singers that like to go back and forth. Whether they can or not, that's certainly a coincidence, right? It's not that it's not like I dislike people who don't have range. That's perfectly all right. That's for someone else. Like for example, punk bands, they sing within a particular range, and that's okay. Now, if you combine like Yorushika, you combine a female voice who has a range with a composition that is ranged, then you have like a little bit of both. I enjoy that type of thing. And when I was naming one, I was naming singers that have have range, as opposed to singers that are used for very other reasons. Like whether the type of genre that they're singing, I'm not specifically talking about that. So like for example, Cher, like that's way out of my generation. But like Celine Dion, when I'm talking about Celine Dion, I'm talking about her singing ability, her range, not her genre and her like the thing that she sings. Because if you take them out, like, oh, what's the most current one? I think there's, what's her name? Ariana Grande. Ariana Grande. Sorry, I'm kind of like saying her last name really weird because of accent. Ariana is a great example. Or like a male singer, maybe with like a vocal range would be like, I don't listen to these people, by the way. I simply heard like their singing voice, their abilities. Like I don't listen to Whitney Houston. I'm naming them because I've heard them sing, but I don't like habitually listen to any of these. Some of these are like outside even my age range, like Charlie Puth, right? Charlie Puth, or like what is that band that sings like, oh no, I forgot the band's name. Dang it. There's this one song. And then there's like Katy Perry, right? Many of those, they have a wide range to them. It's crazy. There's so much to enjoy. If someone plays their music, it's not like I'm gonna walk out the door. What I would say is like, oh, that's interesting that they chose to sing in this range. Oh, I just realized Oh no, just kidding. I was about to say, you could change the track here because it says, right, Zhongwen. Oh, it actually even says Korean. It says Zhongwen, Korean, and English. Here, but I was hoping that you could change it on the fly, and I was being a pep, but that's not it. Okay, real talk though. If I had a showstopper today, it's been a long day. We basically ran through as many of all the mini games, right? This was the mini game shortcut, and I wanted to end with the easily one of my favorite mini games, right? The karaoke. But I do have to take a nod. My favorite songs, probably, like here on the first time, is the Chinese version. The top 3 for me is probably the ballads. We have to like restart the game because we have to change the audio language. The game has to like start. And sometimes it kind of breaks and closes down. Sometimes it doesn't. Okay. All right. So I think my crown, personal taste, and it could change in the future because I'm learning Japanese, Chinese actually in general. I could change in the future. But if I had to take a pick, at the moment, the top 3 would be those 3 ballads and in Chinese. There's a strong contention for some of these. Oh, and I need to find out if you actually get different options with the other characters. So let me double check if you get different options. You don't. It's just Haruka adds the 2 songs. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we have Rikia with us, but... Yep. It's a shame that his recording is slightly quieter than the other ones. Yeah, these 3 are top 3 for me in Chinese. This one, this one, this one. Actually in that order too. This one, then this one, and then Bakimitai. Despite how classical it is and memeable it is. So let's play them in these order. Actually, can I? Oh no, I can't. Can I? No, I can't. Alright. I'm gonna just play through them again. I really like the singer, or the actor who is singing. It's a shame that I can't even find his name. It's in the credits of this game, but I can't find it readily on the internet, which is kind of disappointing. His recording is so much more quieter though.
重躲在回忆，脚步没牵挂，像个傻瓜。
Yeah, it's such a.
真是深沉啊。
It's a bit disappointing that how they mixed the song. It's uneven for the newer tracks. So like the older tracks had better audio balance. So occasionally some tracks the singer feels like they're in the back. So it's not tuned. Like the tracks aren't like equalized to each other. So this guy comes off as a little bit quieter. And it can muffle his performance. But listening to it, his singing is incredibly fantastic. For the ballads, these not so much. These do not. It's not pleasant for this guy's voice or singing technique. Yeah, so we're gonna play these one more time.
这首歌送给大家。一直在坚守着的梦，那是虚伪的扎斯铁丝，始终在紧握着的手，不知何时起也松开了它。太带劲儿了！无情逝去的时间，让我们两个人踏上不同的道路。Oh tonight， 今晚夜。Oh tonight， 依旧唉声叹气，我独自一个人，无法被抹去的回忆啊。Oh tonight， 誓言之地。Oh tonight， 我会一直等你，在这样的夜晚。感觉我似乎能见到你，我们还能否再次携手相伴到永远？曾经的疼痛和泪水再也不会去烦恼，我们一定都会化为脸上美好的笑容。
Do you like Barry Manilow? Oh, Barry Manilow is good. Yeah, or Tom Jones, if you like these kind of ballads. Yeah, if I had to name someone who, like a male singer who's like English speaking, it's that operatic singer. What's his name? Blunt? James Blunt? No. Something Blunt. What was his name? No, not Blunt, sorry. Oh no, what is his name? Like something that men don't what's his name? But oh no, it starts with B. Hold up. Oh. Ukulele, no, his name is really weird. But when you hear it, it's like, oh yeah, that person. What was his name? The only reason I came across him was because girls like him, right? Like people like like my friend's mother would listen to this person, but he's a incredibly skilled singer, and he's often memed for his Christmas album. Hang on, maybe that's how I'm gonna get Gemini too. Oh, Michael Bublé. That's right, Michael Bublé. If there was a singer that you could, I would put a. I mean, otherwise you would go back to like even further back, like Sinatra, for example, Frank Sinatra. We're not even talking about Barry Manilow and Tom Jones here. Like Sinatra and my modern example of a male singer that has range that goes despite his genre, like whatever genre he was singing, probably Michael Bublé. But Barry Manilow, yeah, sure, certainly, and Tom Jones. I mean, you could go and into the like kind of characteristic sounds. So like there are very singers that have characteristic sounds. Like for example, Phil Collins has a very characteristic male, like a different type of ballady male sound. Phil Collins write a lot of ballads. Ballads that pave all of Disney. So I don't listen to ballads very often though. That which is interesting, you know. I typically listen to like I don't even listen to folk music that much, but the most common ones I listen to now is like the new scene, which is like city pop and hip hop. But I absolutely have a soft spot for these things. And then this is the top track, which to me captures the spirit of Okinawa. If I knew what Okinawa was, like island life, countryside, rustic, and then has choirs. So it's not even about one voice, it's about many voices. And I like I don't go to church, obviously, like I'm not a religious practitioner, but whenever I hear like gospel choirs and whatnot, outside of what they're trying to communicate, like the lyrics and whatnot, it's really wonderful. It's not your thing, but city pop is so hot right now. Yeah, it's really hot right now. City pop is like in like multiple city. Like what I mean is it's not even just like not just Japan, like everywhere. City pop is like the internet's music. Like maybe not outside, like you know, like if you are not on the internet, if you're not chronically on the internet right now, city pop is like absolutely the hottest thing on the internet when it comes to like the interface between live performances and whatnot. In this space though, like this specific space, the Japanese like gamery space, it's city pop is not it. It's more like still your hyper gigalol like max what do you call it, max hardcore, not hardcore, it's I don't think it's called hardcore, but just very heavy, like side like ceiling, noise ceiling music, like where the noise ceiling gets hit over and over again. That's this particular niche, but it's not the majority. Right now my my go-to are bands. They're rock bands that combine city pop with singers of like Yorushika is a great example, but usually it's like a male composer who uses instrumentation and a combination of like kind of a synthetic parts, and then the singer is typically some singer that is incredibly excellent at ad-libbing. So some of the singing tends to be like hip-hop oriented, right? And obviously, with all of this said and done, the music that I listen to most are not, they don't even have singers in them. Typically my background in music is music, so not even the human voice. In fact, sometimes when I think about singers, I actually prefer a cappella. So like singers who have range deliberately with their voice. I actually listen to beatboxing as well, so beatboxing and like a cappella are adjacent to each other because there's a beatboxer in a cappella. So when it comes to vocals, ensembles, a cappella. And then the vast majority of the music that I listen to is orchestras, symphonies, compositions. So like video game soundtracks, movie soundtracks. So I still do like classical, baroque, right? Especially Baroque. Baroque is kind of a thing right now because of Claire Obscure's soundtrack is part of kind of the Baroque period in France. So a lot of the music kind of is incredibly eclectic and ornate. So my go-to is like, if someone asks me, what are you listening to in the evening when you're listening? I'm listening to some classical, maybe like a new take on Debussy crossed with like Schubert or something, or like a Franz Liszt piano concerto crossed with like a new age Beethoven city pop backdrop without the singer. So like no singers. However, when it comes to singing, I absolutely love a cappella singing. Like when I think about this type of music right here is the closest thing that comes to a cappella because it's instrumental plus a group. And a cappella singers they have to have their voice dominate. So it's such a breath of fresh air. And I know I sound like a hipster right now, but if you put on like Taylor Swift, I'm okay with that too. I would bop to Taylor Swift. Like music is fantastic. The truth is that I just simply don't listen to it very often. I love like video game music. The reason why is I admire people who still compose music and whatnot. And then you can throw in a singer. Like, I understand I'm making it sound like the singer is not as important. Claire Obscure's main track has a beautiful singer, like a haunting female lyricist. Like her voice, she's singing like operatic, so it's more like a chant like thing. So it's like very, very wonderful. It's everything coming together. So these things are more approachable because I think it's a lot of something else that isn't necessarily for me. I like this because there are so many different singers. Like when you have a choir come together, you hear it all together. Anyways, it takes and I'm not trying to downplay this, but it takes a very skilled singer to sound like a band or to sound like many, right? And that's one of the beauties of music. When you even like singers who like do studio recording of themselves, they can overlay themselves, right? To demonstrate a singer's prowess, a singer could sing multiple parts and then lay themselves on top of each other and sound like a full thing. But for me, I'm like, give me 50 instruments, give me an orchestra, give me a symphony, give me all these talented people put together and creating something that represents the human spirit. And that's kind of why I like this song quite a lot. It tugs at what I love about the human spirit and creation. It reminds me of what things like humanity is able to accomplish right together, even if it's just to make some noise. Anyways, we're gonna play this song to end the day. And pretty much this for now, for like another 2 or 3 years. We'll play this again in the Japanese playthrough when the next game comes out of this. But we're probably gonna end up playing Infinite Wealth and or Yakuza. Ignore that.
旁娇艳动人的扶桑花，依然努力绽放。那亭亭玉立的模样，美丽又端庄，不知为何让人想起你的脸庞。
嗨起来啦！
轻悄悄地展开，颤巍巍地展开，令人欢喜的花，你曾经说过是你的最爱，于悲伤之中盛开，也随泪雨盛开，如此温柔的花，也是我的最爱。轻轻洒下一颗小小的愿望，在这思念的种子会回归到大地土壤，潺潺花泪也会在心中盛放，愿幸福之花带走这份悲伤。
Oh, you know what? I just realized about this. While they had other singers to sing the same lyrics, in the Chinese version, they don't actually have another group sing the lyrics. They're actually harmonizing with La. At least that's what it sounded like. So this gives me a great opportunity to highlight that despite not having lyrics, right? Like a lot of times people pride on lyrics and like the deeper meaning of lyrics, and I totally get that. I often have to read the lyrics because I'm often overwhelmed by thinking about the pitch and like what the sound is. So oftentimes the lyrics come after, and then it's only through like multiple listening of tracks before I can actually discern or make enough time to understand what the lyrics is. And in this case, I just realized that they aren't even saying anything. Yeah, they're not singing anything. They're just doing la 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 la. Yeah, actually now okay, I got one last thing I have to check. Now I'm not sure about the Japanese. I think the Japanese, they actually have another group. Hold up. I'm getting way too sweaty about this. Don't make me rant about music. I rant about most things though. Like if it was about art, it would still happen with art too. Like during October, I'll probably rant about art. So I absolutely love the human creativity. Wait, did I pick Japanese or did I pick? I don't even know what language I picked. I just realized I didn't even look at what language. Hopefully I picked Japanese. I wasn't even thinking. Okay. Oh no, wait. I just clicked on Chinese again. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Wait. Oh no. What? Wait. Am I going crazy? I think the beginning sounds like wait, I'm going crazy. Right? Oh no, it was Japanese. So they don't sing along actually. Oh, yeah. Wow, the beginning really sounds. The beginning lands on the same tonal words as the other ones. Oh, that's interesting. So it's not quite clear. Maybe they were singing along. So in Japanese, it's definitely singing along. Yeah, so you can hear it singing along, but I need one last listen. Just one last listen. It's very difficult to hear whether whether they were singing along in Chinese, and then I should listen to the English one last time too. It's a great song. I hope they include more like rustic, charming songs like this. It has such a soft spot for the countryside, like rustic things. Country. This is what I would consider as a country song. So a lot of times when some people talk about like, oh yeah, you know, American country songs don't sound the same and whatnot. It's like I get it because of the traditional instrumentation, but the spirit of the country song is very similar.
叔叔，要唱哪首？
静悄悄地展开，颤巍巍地展开，令人欢喜的话，你曾经说过是你的最爱。
Yeah, they're not singing along. All I hear is la 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 la.
静悄悄地展开，颤巍巍地展开，令人欢喜的话，你曾经说过是你的最爱。
Yeah, so they're filling in. They're filling in with la 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 la. At least I think I'm going crazy.
静悄悄地展开，颤巍巍地展开，令人欢喜的话，你曾经说过是你的最爱。
Yeah, so they didn't get like backup singers per se. I at least I think. And then now let me see the English. I would definitely be able to hear the English, right? Otherwise I'm crazy. I'm like losing my mind. This is the last thing. Going crazy. English is great too. Despite like what I mean is the singular singing is folk songs tend to be like very generous, and then when the choir hits, it's usually it complements the person's voice very well because there are a lot of singers. But I didn't realize, or at least to my ears, I didn't realize that they weren't singing along. In Japanese, they were definitely singing along. So like the chorus that was entering was pronouncing and enunciating like the Kiryu singer. But I'm either my ear acuity has lost all semblance. In Chinese, it was very clear that they were just saying la 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 the entire time. In harmony. In harmony though. Yeah. So yeah, so this is in, they're just saying la 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 la. Let's listen to Young one more time. Gotta give it.
Put your hands up!
He is the weakest of the singers, though. But that doesn't take away from he's singing.
Like a dream sets the skies ablaze in red, just like the blood that spills in a meaningless fight. I would never leave if I could, and you'd never be alone. But this is just the way that things have to be. In this dreary town where the sun never shines, the hibiscus flower will always bloom. That I do swear to you, its beauty and its elegance, enduring throughout time. Its loveliness always makes me think of you. Ferrari petals dance, Ferrari petals bloom. A flower for your smile, a flower that you hold close to your heart. It blooms in adversity, it blooms in tragedy. A flower that's so sweet, I cannot help but love. Ferrari, take our prayers and our pain, turn them into seeds and scatter them so they may sprout anew. Pirari, I hope that someday we'll see happiness will take root and bloom just for you.
I have to do it one last time. We have to do the Japanese version. I'm pretty confident. I'm like 90% confident. The chorus in the back is singing the lyrics, but the other two are not. And then that'll be it. I'm totally done with my analyzing the game, because this is the end. This is our last one. We'll visit maybe in another 3 years. It's gonna be another 3 years before we hit this game again, because the next game I'm anticipating isn't going to be Yakuza 4 or like whatever the branch is. It's gonna be Like a Dragon 9, which then we get to play Infinite Wealth, and we get to do this all over again. I like doing this. So this part gonna be a new thing for sure. Might maybe make it into a segment or something. In the next 2 or 3 years, I'm actually going back to producing music in some way, shape, or form. We're gonna get caught up on break out our violin and our guitar again and see if we can do something about that. It's kind of part of the language learning. So what better way to do things than, oh, I need to change the link. What better way to find another incentive to use our newly found language than learning how to read lyrics and then get brushed up on sheet music and tabs. I still don't really find tabs the way to go for me. I'm still like a sheet music kind of person. All right. Now, for the moment of truth, I'm absolutely convinced that they're actually pronouncing the Japanese words, the chorus. So this was recorded differently. Now it makes me kind of think, hey, cool kids. Hey to you too, cool kid. Okay.
ちゃんと聞かねえとぶっ飛ばすわ。夕暮れのように赤く染まった喧嘩よりも虚しい空 もう二度と君を一人ぼっちにしたくなかったはずなのに日の差さないこの街にもハイビスカスの花は咲くだろうか可愛く綺麗で凛としてる君にどこか似ている花パラリ咲いてピラリ咲いて笑顔の花君が好きだった花悲しみに咲け涙に咲け僕の好きな優しい花パラリライ願いを込めて苦しい気持ちに種を植えようピラリライいつか心に幸せが咲きますように
Yeah, so they're singing along. The night makes you miss Nishiki? Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, so they had different recording properties too. In English and Chinese, the accompaniment, the harmony from the background, they were harmonizing with the syllable la. But in the Japanese version, they are singing along with Kiryu. So they are singing the lyrics as well. Interesting. So that's kind of curious on when they recorded the songs. Interesting. Anyways, not crazy. Not crazy. Alright. Well, that's a wrap for pretty much everything Kiwami 3. So the next stream, right? The next stream I'll be recording my Candid Conclusions segment, which specifically will be tackling the English and the Chinese MSQ dubs, right? And 3 years from now, whenever they announced whatever the splintered timeline of a Yakuza Not 4, right? Yakuza Not 4, maybe the Kirin Mine Yakuza game. That's when we'll probably play this game again, and we'll do the Japanese MSQ run of this game. This is the same right now for Infinite Wealth and Pirate Yakuza, which we played in English and Chinese, and then obviously in anticipation of Like a Dragon 9, which would be the next one, at least I like to think, we will be playing those Infinite Wealth and Pirate Yakuza in Japanese, the Japanese dub, to familiarize ourselves. Because then we play the new game in English first, using our MSQ run. Actually, we might change it up a little bit in the future. But for now, it's always English, Chinese, then Japanese. Because Japanese is going to be the baseline exposure. So anyways, but I will be doing it this way in the next Yakuza game, where we're gonna do, like, near the end, I like this idea of listening to the music and stuff and comparing and contrasting the 3 languages. Hot take, obviously, here. Ballads, man, I don't know if they're gonna be able to keep the casting consistent, because the Chinese cast right now is it's rarely talked about, and they're using a scouting service for the Chinese cast. So I don't know how consistent they are. In fact, it's so not disclosed, despite it's in the game's credits. When you go on like Google and use like a database search or something, it's very difficult to find who the Chinese cast is. So it's unclear if Kiryu's speaker here in this game is the same as the Infinite Wealth Kiryu, and the Gaiden one. I'm actually not sure if they went back to add a Chinese for that. And also Yakuza 0, now the director's cut has a Chinese cast Kiryu. So it's not clear if they scouted the same person or not. But the reason why this comes up is because the track consistency would then belong to someone else. But to me, if I had to think about this new track or like the ballads, yeah, for myself, I've already went through this for like the last 3 hours or so. Ballads, tonal language singer, like tonal language speakers, in my opinion, have like a somewhat of a maybe a baseline edge when it comes to ballad singing, and it really does show. But when it comes to like the Japanese side of things, man, syncopated genre like house mixes, ad-libbing in bands, and then I have a soft spot for visual K bands way back. Like I went through a phase. I no longer listen to these things, but you know, I've lived long enough to go through multiple phases. And when it comes to the bands, like the band songs that they have, like trying to create that band, it's clearly written in a way that caters to my nostalgia for visual K sound. The English, the singer, obviously we only have a sample of this one other English singer that, or like English actor, who clearly may not be into that type of music or even sing in that capacity. It didn't strike me as a punk song. Like, to me, it would be really neat if like Machine Gun Kiss or something ended up sounding like a punk song, like a punk rock song in English, right? That would be taking an allusion to my American side, my American upbringing. But when it comes to ballads and Chinese, I don't know. I haven't, honestly, almost 40 years old, right? And I still have yet to listen to that many. The closest thing to like a rock song that is in Putonghua, right, in Mandarin, is like an old feudal war chant, like with drums, like old drums and like armies like going to war, that type of thing, or like ships and stuff, like sea shanty like things. So that last one really made that up, right? Like the top pick was the Okinawa song that they included, and it had those elements. And I think whoever they have for Kiryu, he sings very well. The EQing on these songs are not the same though. Some of the tracks, when they're recording and they're trying to balance the backtrack and then laying on and timing the vocals, it's fairly clear that the Chinese vocals are quieter, in my opinion, are quieter than the Japanese one and the English one. In fact, I actually think the English ones might be slightly louder than the Japanese ones. And the Japanese ones, including the original recordings, they were recorded using different post-processing and then different layering and treatment. So even then, you can notice that their audio mixing is different. So despite all of that, it's kind of interesting that people can make such a snap judgment about what they hear, largely because they already decided what they want to hear. Like, to me, a shining English one was Mine. Mine's Bakamitai was like, it was like girthy. It was very girthy, low boomy. I think the Mine, that the Japanese Mime did really well. It's overly dramatic. I think the singing is incredibly dramatic. In fact, I actually quite like Mine's voice actor over Kiryu's Bakamitai. I always thought like Bakamitai had a very sentimental, like Kiryu's Japanese Bakamitai has a very sentimental place. That doesn't mean that my ears can tell me that that singer, like Kiryu's singer, cannot be outshined or like have other different competition, like in different areas. Sentimentalism can cloud what you hear all the time, and that's definitely a particular person's taste, right? Like nostalgia hits like a dump truck. Like for me, it's hard. I've already made the concession that the reason why I possibly prefer ballads in Chinese is because Chinese have a long history of ballad singing. They refined and might be not that coincidence with their language. The tonality of Chinese is very balladly already. You know, like 为什么你you know 你告诉我为什么你是怎么样, right? Like it's part of the tonality. When you're speaking, it's like it's lyrical. That's how you kind of remember what. To me, that's when I was younger and I was illiterate, right? Like 2 years ago, I was illiterate in Mandarin. The way you pick up what people are saying is how lyrical it is, because otherwise, if you're like really relying on a specific sound, like when you're saying, oh, could sounds like would, if you're relying on that, Chinese is going to throw you for a loop, because legitimately there's so many homonyms. So it's due to the juxtaposition of the tones in a sentence that gives away its meaning. Not like if you remember like ke, all right? Well, which ke are you talking about? There are 36. Are there 36 kes? I think there are like, no, that's over exaggerating. I'm thinking of something else. There's probably like 10 kes, and there's like 6 kes. Like all of them are gonna blend together. And the way you discern the language is through the juxtaposition of all of the tones. So you're listening to the tonality in order to differentiate what it is. A higher level of comprehension and then propensity of the context and stuff also helps a lot, right? Like it's together, it's part of that. And in Japanese, it's kind of so interesting that today I finally realized that it is easier to hear the lyrics. To me, it's easier to hear the lyrics in Japanese than it is in Chinese so far. Because in my opinion, even if songs go up and down in pitch accent, right? Like the pitch accent might you might take liberties in pitch accent, or maybe Japanese people write in a way that it's in that pitch. Whatever is happening, I obviously I'm a novice in Japanese at the moment. I can make out more words than in Chinese, because in Chinese, since the tonality actually deals with the language, oftentimes half of the stuff is still gibberish to me, because you have to change your pitch when you're singing. When you're singing to a specific song, all the words don't necessarily have to follow the same tones, which that affects the pitch of the song. So when very common words are said, you assume that's what the words are. So after a while, even songs have very specific pitch and lyrics. And this is absolutely true on the linguistic scale. Someone actually did an essay on this. I watched like I think it was like 15 minutes long or something. They were talking about how like they compromise with this. It's about like a 40 to 50% originally, and maybe there's a shift. And then Cantonese actually made it a conscious effort to write songs that preserve the tonality. In Japanese, despite the pitch could be anywhere and whatnot, you can still pick up the words, because like most people have come to realize, pitch accent is a great way to capture the entire nuance of the Japanese language, but at the same time you can still understand a lot of it without the pitch accent. So that's kind of the neatest thing that I realized after listening to these songs all evening, right? In English, obviously, I already talked about English. English is matched by its diversity. And in my opinion, having English compare 1-to-1 to Japanese and Chinese, to me, does not give English the flexibility that makes English what it is. English is the oddball out of this. Like, you might be saying, well, lots of Chinese people, there are lots of people who speak Mandarin, right? But they are homogenized Mandarin. Like, we're not going around, like, the moment someone hears my Chinese from, like, the mainland, they're like, oh, you're American, or like, you're not Chinese, right? You can still do that with Japanese and Chinese. But in English, it's like, oh, you're from here. Interesting, right? Like, because it's not correct. I mean, there are still people, I would say, in the minority that still thinks that there's correct English and wrong English and like better English and lesser English. That's up to them to fight about it. Obviously, my English is northeastern. It's not even like northeastern English. It's more like midwest northeast English. So I don't sound like someone from the South, for example. I don't sound like someone from Massachusetts or like North English, like Mid-Atlantic. So that's kind of how English is. And the one thing about English is that when you have someone sing something, if you ask 20 people to sing something, they are going to be far more dynamic than hearing like, and it's not a good or a bad thing, it's simply different. If you ask 20 male singers to sing that song, they're going to be closer together in Chinese and in Japanese, because there's a very strong quality check, homogenization, right? Other than that, you can probably separate their tones, their tenor, but in this situation, it would be difficult because you're also casting the character, right? The character is being cast, and they're asking the character, the people who are voice acting the characters, to sing the songs. So inherently, then they would be very close. In English, it would still vary, probably more than Japanese. And in fact, like Mine, if you take Mine's Japanese performance, the Japanese voice actor, and compare it to Kiryu's voice actor in Bakimitai, you can still, to me, because the Mine is like really working overtime, it feels like the person is singing over singing it. And that's kind of the same sentiment that I have when it comes to Japanese. It's easy to oversing and undersing, or overact and underact, because when it comes to Japanese performances and stuff, it's above average. I would say it's above average for most people, but it's a small range. It's consistent. It's not like the best thing ever and the worst thing ever. It's always standardly above average. And then occasionally you have shiners, and occasionally you have, like, I would say, defiant people. But other than that, they're usually above average. In English, it's like a wide range, because if you grew up in Malaysia, you probably would have some idiosyncrasies of your English preferences. But what about Chinese? Probably not as much. And Malaysia has Chinese people, right? I'm not sure about the Japanese population in Malaysia. But that's kind of my point. And it's a point that I will probably not make in the last session. So the last session is when I like do a kind of your roundup and my hot takes and the facts and whatnot and what to look for in the future. That stuff won't talk about this, because I think language learning is, at least in my opinion, language learning is not interesting to people who play these games a lot of times. Like, I get that I'm kind of generalizing, but the most vocal minority, or maybe like vast majority, it's very difficult to know if the efforts, in my opinion, the effort that RGG is putting into like having a cast and a doubling triple dubbing, it could be seen as a business move. It certainly is probably part of the business move because you're trying to get a larger audience, but at the same time I doubt it even comes into play most of the time. In fact, through my entire playthrough of Kiwami 3, the one person that I've met that was not outside of language learning that was met during this, their first comment was like, bruh, that's the English dub, come on bruh. And they talk to me like an idiot about like, oh, just because you're language learning you think you're better than everyone. It's like, no, but I could definitely be better than you because you're attacking someone for responding like, well, I play in all 3 languages. Like, that's kind of neat. I'm not telling you that you're wrong and you're like a bad and you're like holy and stuff and gaslighting you because you only care about one language, right? The guy basically did nothing but to do the typical thing to find someone who is doing something that is not their prejudice and racist and discriminatory behavior in order to read the room, right? Like, do I look like what are the chances that I only do things in English? Well, the person found someone who heard English lines, and then that person speaking English, and then that's what their interaction was. They deliberately accuse me of saying like, hey, just because you think the Japanese is the best and like it's the like, see, look at this and look at that, it's like you didn't listen to me. You play in all languages. Play in all the languages. I mean, I paid for a game. You could say you paid for the game only for the Japanese dub. That's perfectly fine. But I paid for the game. The game includes 3 dubs. And obviously, I would want to check them out because I bought the game for that reason too. And for the record, this might be like, oh, dude, put the fries in the bag. Like, you're being too serious about this. Japanese, Korean, English, and Chinese was part of the narrative in this game series. Like, perhaps they didn't have the opportunity to do so back then, but if you're like someone who's a fan of Like a Dragon games and Yakuza games, cross-cultural between these things are a thing. Yakuza 3 had Black Monday. Like, there's writing that typically deals with cross-cultural things. So if there's anything that's in the spirit of Yakuza that is lost, like in RGG and stuff, when fans talk about, like, fans accuse me or like accuse others, like, man, all these shills don't understand the true spirit of Yakuza, or what makes Like a Dragon series great is because of the Japanese dub and stuff. I think, in my opinion, that's great that you think that. But just like you're entitled to your opinions and constructive feedback and whatnot, what you think is constructive feedback, doesn't necessarily mean that you are entitled to understand how other people appreciate something, maybe including yours, but more so than that. And that's one of the biggest things. So today was my attempt, I suppose. Languages have their, I guess you can call them pros and cons if you want to make it a competition, or they have their differences. And their differences is what makes them included. So yes, there is somewhere in the back of my head to play Yakuza 0 because there's a Chinese dub and an English dub, I think. So like, I'm playing those games. There's a chance I will play those games over, like for the MSQ, because they're different languages. And it is part of the Like a Dragon lexicon. In fact, I often love those parts, right? When you're interacting, for me personally, banter wise, for me, if there was an option for the Chinese characters in the game when they're talking amongst themselves to speak Chinese as opposed to like Japanese or English because of the default thing, that would be really cool, because a Chinese scene in like the Snake Flower Triad would have people speaking Mandarin, right? Like, but that's a logistics, right? It's a logistics and a player pandering choice. I live in a world, like, pardon, it's not better or worse, it's different, right? I live in a world where multiple languages are spoken every time, or multiple variances of English is spoken every time. I have yet to make people like have comments about that in Japanese games, because usually there's a very distinct consistency in the English. Meanwhile, like, for example, I just recently finished watching season 2 of the live action of One Piece season 2, right? And I'm like waiting for the last arc of One Piece to complete, but the actors that they have, nearly all of them have different English accents, which is absolutely great. It's fantastic. And to me, I don't even think people notice that anymore. And that's kind of like someone like nerding it out and saying like, oh yeah, did you notice the Kansai accent and the Kanto accent? I bet you like, it would be something like an ignorant comment, like, I bet you like American English speakers didn't even notice that they spoke different accents. Like, I mean, what do you mean? Like, do you notice that when you talk to an American English speaker, do you hear different accents too? Like, not when we're not talking about like Kanto and Kansai, to me is like very distinctively noticeable. I haven't played the Japanese version again yet of Kiwami 3, so I'm not entirely sure if I can pick up if they attempted to cast an Okinawan person, because it would probably be a little bit more noticeable now that I educated myself, you know, try to. And if education makes me be better, then I guess so be it. But in no way am I saying that your preferences make you a better or a worse person. The idea is that you know, exercise mutual respect when you talk to someone. And this whole language thing that comes up a lot, it's no different to me personally if you're defending a target language or you're defending your native language. It doesn't come with double standards. So whenever someone defends their nerdy target language, it doesn't make you a better person or a worse person, but one could make an argument for that. Attacking someone else for being interested in more than one language and not agreeing with you is a topic I will probably not revisit next time. But here, it's most appropriate here. Like, today was really refreshing to hear the songs. I didn't do this for Infinite Wealth. I'll probably do this for Infinite Wealth, like play the 3 versions side by side. The downside of this is that you have to reload the game every time. It would be great if it was like on the fly. I don't actually know, and there's one last thing I want to test for the future. I don't know if the display language changes without having to start over. Yep. Wait, it says return to the title screen. Hold up. No. So even the display language requires the game to restart. So that's kind of a tough one. It's not very conducive to changing languages. So right now we have the, but it's, I still really much appreciate it. Oh wow, they kept some things interesting. So I still appreciate that this is available, and it will be very useful in the future. And maybe like another 2 or 3 years, we're gonna be doing this intentionally because it's part of my like language learning ideas or my plan. So anyways, that is a wrap. I see how they added the top right title screen right here, this part. Interesting. Yeah, that's our wrap for our gameplay of Kiwami 3. We won't be returning to this for another 2 or 3 years. Maybe if something crazy happens or something. So here's to, I'm going to conclude, right, the gameplay section. And then I'll have one more stream kind of like summing up a lot of my thoughts in another 2 or 3 days. And then we're probably off to Stranger Than Heaven, right? At least I imagine that will come before whenever Like a Dragon 9 is announced. Until then, thanks for hanging out. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. 谢谢. Right, 感谢感谢. Thank you very much. You are more than welcome to follow along in the next Kiwami or non-Kiwami Like a Dragon stuff if you find any of this stuff interesting, right? Or pick up Kiwami 3 Dark Tides on sale or something whenever you're over the divisiveness of certain things. Pick it up when you can. I would love to share some yapping, discussion, right? You're always welcome. And most of the time I'm going to be language learning. So like I'm currently trying to get better at Mandarin, traditional Chinese, and Japanese as we're going. And then obviously we're going to add some Romance languages to it, Spanish, and hopefully make some time for French, largely because Sandfall Entertainment exists, right? Clair Obscur developers and their future games. And then Spanish, we have quite a lot of other things that we can do in Spanish. So until next time, you're more than welcome to come on by, yell at my hot takes, share your own hot takes and preferences. Always a learning experience. So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう。大家下次见，感谢观看。See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.